Hello.
Welcome.
Greetings.
What's up? Greetings.
What's happening?
So I was totally gonna start the show solo because I was like, well, nobody's fucking showing up, and then Dan popped in and then started telling me about all this awesome business stuff he's doing. So I was like, I need to start the show. But I am here with Dan and Matt. What's up? Hi everybody and hi chat. Hello. Hi.
There we are.
Hi Ryan. Hi
Holla,
everybody.
chat.
At least I
Holla,
survived
chat.
Wednesday barely. Oh my god, dude. Wednesdays are rough, dude, because I told you guys, I have like a weekly work review on Wednesdays. It's like every other Friday and Wednesdays. And oh my god. I've been working since like 6 a.m. trying to catch up on shit. And I didn't even get to do my own work today and didn't get to go by the post office because I'm doing the workload of like 3 people. But anyways, that's fine. What's new? Hi, Chris. What's up? Hello, everybody. Dagosillo. Hi, Dagosillo. Thanks for all the bribes you sent me for the member stream last week, including the headphones. These are great. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're awesome. Yeah. I feel guilty. People like send me stuff in my P.O Box, and I'm like, okay, I probably shouldn't have put it out there because I feel like I'm just asking for like free shit, but. To there's another item someone sent me. This is like a Damascus steel knife. It's not actually Damascus steel. I know, like anybody who knows forging knows that it's like I don't know what it is. It's not true Damascus steel. It's just rippled forged or whatever.
To it.
Yeah, it just has the look, but I'm gonna do an unboxing, so that'll be fun. Yeah, knife unboxing, yay! And then draw stream, yay! Okay, time of dying. Hello, what's up? Hi, John. Hi, Nico. Hello. Boob Wednesday. Boob Wednesday.
That's right, friends.
Boob Wednesday.
I already posted the image.
Boobtacular.
Boobtacular. Hi, Replicant. Hello, Alex. Hi, everybody. Okay. Hi, Gleamy. Did I say hello to you? I think I did. Anyways, okay. Hi, everybody. Everybody is awesome. Okay. What was I gonna do? So I suppose not much updates on Fiendish. I have narrowed down a second printer. So I am fulfilling the fulfillment numbers. I'm up to like 600s now. So I have about another 100 books to go. Totally thought I was going to finish packing last weekend, but then one of the friends that was going to help me was sick. So I had one person helping me, but it's fine. I stayed up like super late on Sunday and got through most of my goals. So I have another 100 books. We should be packing books tomorrow night as well. And so this weekend is when I'm hoping to ship out everything except for the international. I'm going to ship up to like the good books I have. Like I have like 600 or so. I have about like 660 undamaged books because again the printer sent me a bunch of damaged books. So I'm going to send out all of the good undamaged books, and I'm skipping international orders. I'm going to circle back to those, and also some of the plasma tier. I'm sorry, I have to catch up on those demon plaques. So not everybody going to get their plasma tiers right away, but everybody else, you should be getting your books. So that's awesome. Yeah. And other than that, I have narrowed down a printer for the second print run because I need to make up for those damaged books. They're trying to figure out their spot gloss. Yes, spot gloss. Yes, this whole the whole thing is I'm not like that dead set on spot gloss, but the thing is because I already did one print run where customers got a book a certain way, it's not right because it's the same campaign to give later people who backed it later a book that's different, like doesn't have spot gloss or is different paper poundage. So I'm trying to keep it as consistent as possible. That's why I'm insisting like the same paper, the same kind of cover treatment. And it's been kind of wild to just find somebody that could do spot gloss. It's not that complicated of a thing, but like I talked to like Mixum and they told me they had to send my book to Canada. It's going to cost me an extra $3,000. And I'm like, I literally can't afford that. So that's definitely not going to happen. But I found someone and we're in talks. So that's the good news. All right. I think that's all the news I have, really. What else? I'm buried in work. Yeah.
Yes.
Did I miss anything? Heroes Con. Yeah, well, you guys all know about that. But again, if you forgot it, last weekend of June, 24th to 26th is HeroCon in Charlotte, North Carolina. So I'm prepping for that big time now. And anybody who can make it there, you should come see me, hang out. It'll be fun. Woo! Yeah. Hey, John Malin! What's up? It's Malin! Hey.
Merlin.
Spyglass. I don't know. I want to do something. I don't know.
What's up, my friend Malin?
Tonight on Saturday Night Live, it's John Malin.
John
Is this a
Malin
meme that I don't know
live.
about?
Special
Are
guest
you guys-
host.
Is everybody drunk here except me?
Everybody but you, Irene, is drunk. Yes.
You're right. Yeah. What I am is
Special
cracked
guest,
fuck out
your
on coffee.
sobriety.
Shockingly, my sobriety is making an appearance today. I know it's very rare. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Spot Gloss or Chapter 2. It's been traumatizing. So fucking terrible. Is Shane going to Heroes? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I can't speak for him. That would be cool, though. I know a few other people around these parts are going. So, yeah.
Oh, I gotta
Okay.
do a little ad on my thing too.
He's a menace. Okay, let's do the... Do you guys know if this is going to get me, like, struck or something? Am I, like, not allowed to show knives? You can show knives,
Yes, you can show
right?
knives.
But not
course.
firearms, right?
You can
'Cause
show
that's-
firearms too. There's people.
No, not on live streams. YouTube is weird.
Really?
Yeah, YouTube's like a giant baby about weapons.
They will.
That's
flag
crazy
you.
because I watch like videos about conversions and modified ARs and shit. So
That's
it's like-
on videos. Live stream rules are different.
If it's live, it can be threatening.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
What a
I'm
damn nuisance.
like live stream rules are
You're
different.
amazing, Dan.
And I don't even get. Can somebody tell me why YouTube's rules for live streams are like you can't show firearms like at all? Which I
Yeah,
really
I'm
don't
reading
get it.
them. Reading what it says. It says you can't show burning armpit hair either. So
Really?
yeah. Paragraph 4, third line. Armpit
Show
hair
my guns.
can't be burnt.
Can you show feet?
Look at my tiny gun. Yeah.
Tiny gun.
Yes, I'd like to order the chicken wings. Chachi, chachi, chachi.
Ooh. Okay, come on, game bubble wrapped. And y'all gotta stop buying me weapons. Half of the things people have sent me are weapons. It doesn't help that I let my Amazon wish list slip during a drunk stream, and half of my wish list is weapons.
Do it yourself punji pit.
I want to have the Highlander first movie original
Look
replica
at
samurai sword.
What? A samurai sword from a Highlander?
Yeah, I
That
have
very much did not exist.
What?
I would like other weapons.
There is a
from
samurai
movies.
sword in Highlander.
I don't think she knows Highlander the movie. Irene is,
Highlander? The whole
Irene
like
is too young.
the whole blue paint.
Oh, fuck,
the
I forgot. Yeah.
Don't lose your head.
okay.
I forgot
Oh,
you've never
look at
seen
this
any American
shoes.
movies.
It's
Oh, that
so
looks
awesome.
dope.
So this is
It's
for
got a
the
sharpening
whetstone.
stone.
It's got a
No, it
sharpening
doesn't.
stone.
It's empty. So I'm supposed to like buy a
Oh, then you can put
put
your
it there.
crack in there.
Yeah, sure.
Or you-
I don't even.
Or
Like
an
if you-
eraser.
You have a knife fight and you sever the person's ear, like that's where you pack it into.
It's my
You're just like, I'm
trophy.
gonna pack the
No,
little
when
ear
you
in there.
sever someone's body part, you hang it from your neck like a trophy as a warning signal. That's
Dude,
basic rules
I
of
have-
knife fighting. Okay.
I have a panel where one of my guys is sitting there in the rain with like ears on a necklace.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Got like a
It
tiny
is.
snake
Look, and it's not like. Is it? I like it when knives come like all wrapped like this.
See,
Let's
Maromi
see,
knife.
it's probably it's like proper. It's not like a prop. You know,
Kalima, Kalima.
Yeah.
That's what kind
Kalima
of.
shall rule the world.
feel sharp too.
Shative,
Now I have to
Kalima, Shative.
Slowly unwrap this awkwardly. Is it oiled? Is the
Om nom
middle
shima,
oiled?
om nom
This is gonna be
shima,
a
om nom
mess.
shima, om nom shima.
It is oiled. All right.
Yes, I ought for your pleasure.
Is the plastics all oily?
Well, yeah.
Are you sure it's oil? It's not body fluids?
No, you're supposed to do that for what knives and
No.
swords.
Once you take
It's-
that out, it can't go back in until it's drawn blood.
You're right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to.
Seriously.
Hey,
Stab
if
it.
you,
I'm
I
gonna
have a
stab a bitch
question,
now.
guys. If
Yeah,
you
it's
had
to prevent
a
rust.
necklace,
It's to-
if
you're
you had a
supposed to
necklace
oil,
of
so.
penises, would you align them or arrange them by size with the
We are
biggest one
10
in front?
minutes in, and we are talking about
Or
necklaces.
would you arrange them by color? Like would you like Well, I don't know. Malin says he has a necklace of penises, so I'm wondering.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Why did I write him? This was a
I
mistake.
can't hear you.
Oh
Wow.
yeah. Okay. Focus. Focus. Come on. Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
you should sacrifice a honeydew melon with that thing.
Yeah, if this thing, I can't get this fucking thing to focus. Anyways, you guys can see. Okay, there you go. See? Can you see the metal, the patterning
Darkest
on
to
it
lightest.
without the fucking reflection?
That's kind of cool, man.
Yeah, like the banding on the metal. There, can you see it?
And it's nice and tight to the hilt.
Oh,
Like
it's
there's
sharp
no shake
too.
to it.
Yeah,
You're gonna
let
give it a
me
name
not
like the
touch
Weed
that edge.
Killer or
Yeah.
something?
The Weeb Killer.
Yeah.
Wasp cleaver.
I think I need, because of this discussion, I need to come up with a name that infers to necklaces of penises, a peni.
Yeah. It's got like a little crown on it.
Or darkest to lightest.
You call it Lord Stormy or
This is
something.
awesome, man. It's like a proper dagger. Feels good.
Dude, could you imagine somebody getting stabbed with that and be like, holy
solid.
fuck, look at the
This is
knife I
fucking
just
nuts.
got stabbed
Holy
with.
shit.
That's a
Well,
cool
I'm
knife you
thinking
just
this by
stabbed me
my-
with.
Irene just
Yeah, it's like, whoa, that's so awesome.
Oh my God. The serrated edge is fucking severed my liver, but that's so cool.
John said I was threatened by his belt. What? Why would I be threatened by his belt? I have the awesome one that actually has my name on it right behind me.
You should attach that to your belt. Put the holder on your belt.
Yeah, just hang this from the belt every time.
Come take it from me.
Oh, there you go. Now you can
see it. Yeah.
Yeah, now
Do
you
you
can
think
see
that's in the metal, or is that
angle.
just some like acid etching on there?
It's well, okay. You know
It's
what?
souls. There's souls baked into that
I
blade.
can't actually tell. I think this is
Somebody's
either
grandmother's in there screaming.
it's probably
"Let's go!"
acid etching, because I doubt for something you could get on like Amazon is probably not going to be actual Damascus steel, but it's also not folded, because if it's folded, then it would be symmetrical, and it would, because that would be like you fold it over and over again, and then you like beat it out, and then you fold it, and then it would be like symmetrical banding. So I think this is acid, but it still looks really cool, and
It will kill.
So
Does it
I want to test it out, but I'm
Does
afraid of
Professor
damaging
X
it because it's so beautiful. So I think this is just gonna be a prop piece, and it'll be by my doorway, and I will use it in the event of an intruder, but otherwise it'll just be pretty. Yay! Thank you, Diago Solo. Thanks for the weapons. Dan's just like,
I was relaxing, looking at the steel.
Okay, now my hands are all oily. Hold on, I'll be right back. This whole thing was like
Oiling and lotioning and oiling and lotioning. I can't take it anymore.
I'll be right
No,
back.
it's good. It's supposed to be oiled, so
Oil the sword. Feed the horse.
Okay, hold on. I
Feed
need to
my
like go
horse and
wash
oil
my
my
hands.
sword. Have you seen that movie? Have you ever seen the movie Conan, Irene?
Of course I haven't.
Okay.
Oh my god, I
Of
haven't
course you
seen
haven't?
anything. I
You haven't seen Conan the
I've
Barbarian?
read the comics. I haven't seen the movie. Hold on, let me wash my hands. I'll be
Good
right
gravy.
back. I'll be right back. Matt, you have to hold down the whole stream now. Good luck.
Holding it down.
Uh,
Now I want to go back to that penis necklace. I'm kind of visualizing it, and I'm wondering, it's darkest to lightest, but who would Malin fight? Would he just go after just white boys? So it's just a bunch of tan wieners with little pink heads, or would he just be a man and fucking go after fucking big old bucks, just fucking big old purple wieners? Fuck. Let's change the subject. I got nothing. I'm sitting here drawing ninjas. There's no wieners on this page, so I don't know why I'm thinking about it so much.
I heard purple wieners. I'm not sure how that came out.
I heard purple wieners too.
Yeah, I heard this is the only thing we heard. Yeah. Well, you have to arrange it with like the longest one, like a centerpiece in the middle, right? And then it gradates out, and then to the little the penislets are on this edge. Okay, anyways, let's move on.
Look, I just want to say, I wish I was as tan as my
I
junk.
almost sliced my finger.
What is that? Oh, that
Samurai
looks
sword.
cool.
It's a Highlander
Oh.
samurai sword. Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod.
Yes, dude. There can be only
Sorry,
one.
Ryan.
Ha 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 ha. Hi.
Isn't Highlander like
Hi,
the
my name is Conor
Scottish
McGregor. I
Yes.
have
Well,
a
this is
French
the-
accent.
This is the TV show one. It's not the movie one. It's not the.
Oh,
sequel
well,
one.
I've seen the movie. Why would I have seen? Okay,
I was
haven't seen
I was part of
shit.
the Highlander Club where you ordered the videotapes and stuff,
Where are you from, Nash? Lots of places.
and then you send you free gifts, and I got this sword as one of my free gifts.
That's
and I-
awesome.
yeah,
I
I
like to
sliced
know.
my
Posing for a
pants
piece
up
of
a bunch
ass.
times.
Oh fuck!
Dude,
And
I
then,
fucking love that movie. That shit was so dope. When it came out, it was like,
Oh no, I have to
what
get my
the
Viking
fuck?
sword. Viking sword. I have a Viking sword too.
Put it right here, so everybody can see it. Yeah, I love the TV show.
The TV show was interesting. I liked how they expanded on it with the Watchers and
Yeah,
Shut
and stuff.
this on
But
the
yo,
record
it's
screen.
hard to watch it now. It's like I like thinking about the TV show, but as soon as I start watching it, it's
Ooh.
fucking 90s garbage. I'm like,
look
fuck.
at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, the handle looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
It's
crap.
also still wrapped. I
Oh,
don't. I
I
didn't
was
want
about to say, I was like, oh shit, she has some sort of
No.
fucking obsidian blade.
I
No,
sliced
it's just
my
a
finger when I opened that
normal,
sword.
very
Holy
heavy
shit.
blade. It's
Is it
super
heavy
heavy,
as
dude.
fuck?
I could like barely. This is
Have
a
you been
two-handed weapon
practicing
for
with
me. But it's still wrapped because it's oiled properly. So I didn't want to take it off yet.
Oil my sword.
Yeah, I didn't want to take it off
Got a
until I
nice
was
blood
ready to sharpen
groove
it,
there in
but
the middle.
It's really nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's got this
Blood
nice
groove.
Is this
sheath.
custom made? Could you take that to somebody? Like, will it keel?
With it will, yeah. I mean, it's not very sharp. It's like half sharpened right now, but
There we
I
go.
mean, it's a usable weapon. Not
Hello.
planning to use it. I just
Never
just
know.
like swords, but yeah.
We get an EMP and the shit hits the fan, and we have to start traversing flat Earth. We're gonna need swords.
Well, I'm very well prepared.
My audio should be better now, but unfortunately, you might
The
hear
It is
land
better.
of
my
Earth.
creepy old man in the background.
Yeah, I also have a crossbow. I don't know if I can show that on live stream. I'm not gonna skirt that
If
fuckery.
it's unbolted, maybe.
Can you see
I
my
don't
finger
know.
where I sliced
They're
it?
You sliced your.
Yeah,
your
I was
knife?
pulling it out. It was stored in this one part, and the hilt the scabbard got stuck, and it pulled the sword out, and I accidentally gripped the
Oh jeez.
the blade
Oh,
part
fuck.
and
Oh,
slightly
no.
started to cut my finger open.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
was
That.
dumb. It
The
was dumb.
Damascus steel one is fucking sharp. I got some like kitchen
Yeah.
knives, and I was like, I finally got like nice kitchen knives, and I was like,
Yeah.
I never realized how sharp kitchen knives could be. I definitely cut myself a couple of times. I'm like, yeah, yeah, I think you should be more careful there. Probably shouldn't be waving weapons around.
Yeah,
Sunny,
man, your
hello.
kitchen knives are important. You always got to keep those nice and sharp.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's true. Yeah, like
Impaired. I'm not even
Actually
talking
trying
about,
to
oh,
cook
gotta
like an
get yourself
adult
one of
and
those
shit.
fucking soda can cutting ginsu knives. You can get like some really good knives. You just keep them.
hi
Just
Central.
keep them
You gotta
sharp.
keep them.
I have awesome kitchen knives. You guys want to see my kitchen knives?
Yeah.
Let me show you my kitchen knives. Oh.
It's the knife show. Welcome
This is
to the
just
knife
a
show, people.
Knife show off screen now.
Irene's knife show. You came for the comics.
I got
you
some
got
cool
the
custom made
knives.
knives for me. I need to get my camera working.
I seriously have.
I've
really
got a
nice
small
kitchen knives.
knife that I
Look,
carry every day, and then I got a couple of big
Oh,
boys that I
shit.
got made.
Those
Look
are
at
like
this shit.
dragon knives.
they're Japanese style.
Yes.
Yeah.
They got
So-
they got the dragon eggshell on the blade there.
But be very careful there.
Yeah, be very
It's
careful.
not actually wood. It's silicone that's shaped like wood. But I picked that for like my pots also have this kind of handle because I just love that.
That's
I'm
interesting.
like, now that I own a house, I'm like, I'm gonna get nice stuff for my kitchen, all nice furniture. So I'm like, I'm gonna pick out things that'll last and spend all my money and be a broke bitch.
you need
but
a
yeah.
guillotine to
Nice,
chop
isn't
up
it?
steaks with. That's what you need.
I do need a guillotine. Who wants to buy me a guillotine?
I've got a
Put that on
cool,
your
a ceramic
Amazon
knife. Do you
list.
have any ceramic knives? I have like a small one that like I always joke. I'm like, may thy knife chip and shatter.
I got a box cutter.
Amazon would have guillotines, right? That's normal.
Easy there, fucking.
I have another. Oh, I have the little like knife I always keep in my purse. I'm not gonna
Take
bring
me
out
to
more
the
knives.
pilot.
Let's
Take me to
move
the
on.
pilot.
Disavow.
What?
You're the one
That
pull out a
thing-
fucking box cutter.
I did. It's got a special little pouch right here. You can pop open. It's got extra blades.
Oh.
Oh, fancy.
Little fancy
Very
little door.
fancy. Yeah, that is very
I
fancy.
use this to open all my Kickstarter packages.
Nice.
And my
Ooh.
Instagram, or not Instagram, my not Kickstarter. I haven't got
And
Kickstarter in a while.
Indiegogo.
My Indiegogo packages, yes,
Good
my
job.
comics. I did order some action figures on Kickstarter the other day.
Mm.
They were selling reaction figure ninja clans, and I couldn't help myself.
My TV dub. Is that what it looks like? Me with a knife. Isn't that bad? Oh my gosh.
An IKEA guillotine. Oh shit! I'm just seeing
Yeah,
some
is
of
it
that.
on there?
Be careful.
Put that on the list.
Hey, was it always
head?
heads for the guillotine?
missed
Like,
that.
was somebody just like, "Hey, fuck this guy, just stick his arm in there," you know?
Probably.
Or like,
Probably.
like, this guy was such a fucking dickhead aristocrat. Just like stick his feet in there, and then we'll chop him off, and then I don't know. I
don't
don't know.
know.
Talking about belt business over here. Belt unification.
Oh, of course.
Be mine.
Of course he is. Yeah. Do I sell these knives? No, I don't. I think I missed a super chat. Fuck. Where was that super chat?
Can you do that? Can you take
Fuck,
these
fuck,
two
fuck.
belts and combine
Here we
them?
go.
Do they become the Beltatron, like a Voltron of belts?
Ultra mega beltron.
Seeing as seeing
It's
as
shaped like a centipede. It's just these
Sprague,
big,
Oh Jesus
flaps
Christ.
on the
Yeah,
side.
It's this huge long. It becomes like a bandolier you wear across your
Yeah.
body.
right. I
rather
don't
than
know how
across
you would
your
do
belt.
that. Like chop them up, like half and half, and like piece them together or something.
I think they all like
You
connect.
take them both
I thought-
and you take them
It's
to like an
supposed to
anvil.
be
Yeah.
You get them
one
white
belt
hot and you
every
just
year,
hammer them together.
but Malin wants to be the only holder of a belt because it's Malin, so he's going on about that business. That's what's happening.
Yeah, it's mine. It's my belt.
John Malin's all sweaty.
He's
I'm sober
mad.
right now.
Mad.
I
He's mad because
want
his
that
belt
belt.
doesn't have his name on it, but it's okay. It's okay. His belt is gold, so you know.
White
See, we're even.
white boy
Ish.
summer. I'm taking that belt.
That's right.
Count Dooku for 5, thank you. This I dream of reading. I finally get the reference. I didn't even know what the reference you were referencing, like the Jenny. I still don't know the
Genie.
movie, but
I dream of
Genie?
Genie.
Yeah.
Ginny from
People
the block.
finally told me you were making a reference last week, and I was like, oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just saying you dreamt of me, and I was like, that's a little weird, but it's okay. I'm flattered. Evening, fellow berserker. Berserker, it says Sorter. Are you happy to see me? Becker 987. He's on. Okay, Count Dooku is on a Kiss My Triangle cover campaign. He wants me to kiss his book cover. He wants me to send a damaged book, but kiss the cover. And he's on a giant campaign for that.
What is that called? A super chat?
That's a super chat. That's
It'd
what
be,
it is.
You know, what would make it really super is if it was
Yeah.
$10.
If it was $10,
Yeah.
just see what are you gonna do
Instead
for
of
him for
just
$10
5.
though? You can't just ask people for money without saying what you're gonna do
Oh, you
for
can't?
them. Are we
Oh.
gonna start drinking already? Are we drinking at $10? Oh hi, AC.
Oh my God! Is
Oh,
it really?
hey. Here.
Hello!
Just in time for the. Oh
Oh,
God! Somebody
shit.
mute yourself.
Welcome to Tenant. Here we go.
This is what happens when you're both sitting across from each other and you don't mute. One of you doesn't
Hello!
mute.
Hello! Hello!
Oh! How goes the fulfillment? Yeah. So,
Inception's
could
impossible.
I just like remove? Hold on.
No, I literally closed my laptop. I'm always afraid of this happening. Irene, okay, good.
There. Okay.
I'm really sorry about that.
How dare you? It's all your fault. It's fine.
What are you
Let's,
drinking in that? What is that? What are you drinking?
Is it mate?
No.
Clamato? Is it
Colombian
Clamato
stone
and vodka?
Mate. This is coffee.
Oh, coffee, as you should.
It's just,
I
it's
approve.
Colombia. It's coffee. Come
It's
on.
Right,
Colombian
I
coffee.
approve.
Wink,
Really?
wink.
We don't do
Cocaine.
that in
It's
the
cocaine
glass.
water.
It's just that yerba mate is not a common drink around here.
Mike TV Dubs, how goes?
What's up?
Who will be the undisputed champion? Hey, Brian Crisco, what's up? The fulfillment for the color issues. Yeah, real quick again for everybody who's just joining in. The I'm up to like 600 something books. So I have about like another 100 to go before I run out of undamaged books. So that's where I am right now, and I'm going to be. I have like a pile of books that are boxed already in my
mine's damaged.
storage room, but I have to tape it up. Did you get yours, Stan? I know I
I
should
did get mine, but I'm hoping it's a damaged one so you didn't waste your time.
No, I didn't. I pawed through. I sorted through with 1,500 books and picked out every
But you
single
could
one.
have
of them.
given me one with the damage, is what I'm saying. I was perfectly fine taking one with a triangle.
Did you tell me that?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Oh well. Yeah, I was probably drunk. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's they're supposed
It
to
looks
make up for it.
fabulous.
Yay! And
I love it.
I'm doing a second print run anyways, so I don't.
Second
If I
print.
can help it, I don't want anybody to get a damaged book. Except Count Dooku because apparently he really wants one.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so I'm up to like 650 something, 100 books left to fulfill. I'm gonna get that done this week, and then I have the second printer lined up because I need to make a second print run to make up for the damaged books. And they say the ETA for that printer will be a month. I'm gonna go ahead and close the campaign because I need to start focusing on chapter 2. But yeah, the people after like probably 700, the last like 300 or 400 backers will have to wait a few more weeks. I'm really sorry about that, but I don't want to ship people damaged books. So, but I'll keep everyone posted, of course, and always reach out to me if you have any questions. Okay? Yay!
Fabulous.
Okay. Excellent. Pristine mint condition.
You're more smiley today than I usually see you, Dan.
Had a really good meeting today, so I'm in a good mood.
Oh, yeah? I hear you.
Yeah.
Do you want to say anything about that?
Yeah.
I can talk about half the meeting. I can't talk about the whole meeting, but there are two. Well, there's one horror franchise company that I was part of that I kind of co-founded with some friends of mine, and I guess I'm back working with them, and I'm going to be running their YouTube channel. So, and that is Mad Monster Party. But I think the YouTube is just Mad Monster.
Okay.
So you're running their YouTube channel?
I'm going to be sort of. What I'm going to be doing is we're going to be doing shows like this on there, and they're mainly going to be focused on like horror films and TV shows. There'll be celebrity guests and stuff because we'll have people from our conventions that'll come on to promote their appearances at shows and just generally hang out with us on live stream. So we're going to have kind of like an hour or 2 hour show. We're going to do once a week. And I'm kind of going to be sort of the host sort of it. And then there'll be people that are going to be coming in to do segments like the guy who is the manager of the Grauman's Chinese Theater in Hollywood. He also does all the handprint ceremonies and does all the premiere presentations on their big screen or whatever. He's going to come on and interview we're going to have him on there to interview people and stuff because he knows a lot of celebrity people from that. And so it'll be cool. If you like horror personalities and, horror movies and stuff, because there will be directors and all kinds of stuff, monster related type stuff that will be on there.
Sweet, man.
So,
yeah.
you said that channel already exists then, right?
Mad Monster already exists. It's got like a little pinkish Monster Man face on there
Here's
right now. It's
the
mainly got
problem with that, though. There's 3 of them, and they all claim to be the official one.
what's the official one?
All 3 of them claim to be the official one. I'm trying to look it up.
All
Yeah.
3 of
Can you
what?
link it in the chat, Dan?
There's 3
Yeah.
Mad Monster channels with the same.
One has more subs than the others.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is because that's the problem is their YouTube thing is all weird and
Okay. All right, well, you should definitely bring up the link next time, though.
I just today he said that he wanted me to hop back on and do that.
Makes sense.
That's cool.
Hey, that's cool.
You get paid, right? Money is good. It's the most important part. Did you ask about that, Dan?
I'm kind of part owner of the thing, so I'd be paying myself.
Looks
Yeah.
good, as long as you get money. I want you to get money.
The one I'm looking at right now is not the right one that's on here, but there's another one that should be
Where
on
should
here.
I start? Should I do characters first?
But yeah, I think you're right. I think there's a couple of them. I don't know what the deal was with that. There's one that has no content on it, and that's not the right one.
Yeah.
They're not super big right now because their presence mainly is on like Facebook and I think Instagram, because that's where they do a lot of their promotions for their conventions.
Well, you should link whatever you can find from them.
I will. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on this show because I wasn't prepared to like.
No, yeah, sure, but like next time, definitely
on this. I'm just saying that I'm back with them again, doing stuff.
Awesome. Brian is looking forward to Goblin Girl. We are.
Yes, and I'm still working on that full time. This other thing will just be like it's just a live stream show. I'm basically gonna be setting up the OBS and kind of hosting it a little bit. So it'll just be another little thing I'm part of. And then there'll be a bunch of monster merch and stuff that I did artwork for while I was there that we're gonna turn into t-shirts and all kinds of like different things.
Cool.
And then there's another thing that's really, really like an old school monster thing that I'm part of as well now, I guess. But the guy who owns Mad Monster is acquiring another IP. And when that happens, we'll be talking about that. But I don't think that's going to happen for another 2 weeks until it goes through whatever the legal stuff, lawyers and all that shit.
Wow, so official.
It's already a done deal, but I can't talk about it because it's not fully official.
Right. Well, when you can talk about it, be sure to blast it out there and let us know all about it.
I forgot that you were a big horror buff.
I am. I used to be reasonable friends with Sid Haig.
That's back.
Rob Zombie movie. House of
Hey.
Thousand Corpses.
What's up?
He disappeared and he came back like
The
magic.
tall man from Phantasm. I know the guy who did he did a bunch of scores to a bunch of horror movies. He's the guy that created the Friday the 13th soundtrack where it does the like that sound effect thing, which actually is kill 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 ma ma ma. That's what actually it's saying, not
What?
Oh, really?
Interesting.
I had never heard that.
Fun fact. Fun fact.
Fun fact directly from the guy whose voice it is that's actually doing the kill 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 ma ma ma.
You might want to enunciate your pronunciation of horror more.
Horror.
Horror. Yeah, we all love horror.
I think I have one of the magazines down here because we did a magazine for a while too. I was thinking about putting these on the campaign to sell with my thing as like a pack. So this is Mad Monster magazine that I did. My art on the cover. So all these little all these characters, it's based on the Frank Frazetta did a Mad Monster Party graphic for the animated film.
Okay.
And so when we did ours, we wanted to update it with the modern monsters. So there's all these crazy monsters on here.
I wish I could get a higher res image of that. It looks really
I
cool.
have a higher res image I could send you.
Yeah.
But the magazine's cool. It's like a throwback to an old Famous Monsters magazine. It's got instead of the centerfold, instead of a chick, they decided that let's see if I can find it. Come on, where's the center out here? Here it is. Centerfold of all the magazines.
You know, like Irene, like when
famous
the stereotype of cartoons when somebody
famous monster cars
or magazine and flips it to the side.
So this one has Christine. They're like
That
blueprints.
shit's dope.
So I drew that car.
Oh, the car.
Yeah, that's my drawing.
Cool.
And so I had to
Dude,
do.
if you had the option, if somebody was like, "Hey, man, we have Christine. Do you want her? Would you take her?"
No, we had the screen use Christine at one of our shows.
No, I'm talking about the real Christine.
What do you mean, like
a fucking possessed car? Like, let's say
an
Christine
actual possessed car?
Yeah. Just every once in a while, you have to like
What
give
a
a hobo.
question.
You have to like give
Gotta
a
feed
hobo
it
a
some
ride
blood.
somewhere, and like she eats the hobo. Like, yeah, man, get in the back seat, bro.
I was gonna make a California joke, but I'm not gonna go there.
Get in the back seat.
Go
The
for it, I
car
live here.
keeps the hobo, and then it keeps running for like another month without gas or something. Like some
But
cursed
I never
car.
knew about that.
That's like a pretty
that
good
movie.
deal. Yeah, whatever. Sacrifice some hobos.
So Irene, I got my knives out too.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Count
Like-
Dooku. We're 10 now. Well, thank you. Thank you. Dan pressured you into super chatting us 10. On one of the streams, someone talked about not sleeping in magic, and I immediately thought of a genie. Oh, and then Rainy, and when I sleep, I dream of a cover kiss. I'm sorry, I'm not really understanding what you're saying, but I assume that you heard someone mention genie, and it reminded you of my nickname, and it all came together, and now here we are. I see. Thank you for the explanation. And now I finally know the reference he's using when he says "I dream of Rainy." I was like, oh, it's from a movie that I've never seen. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. No. Thank you, Kadugu. Yeah. Knife show continue. This is knife show. I need to rename this stream
knife
to
show.
yeah, like drawing and knife show.
Yeah, so I've got like an everyday one that I carry, and it has like a little kind of a chip
It's Photoshop.
tip that I could use to pull staples out of the wall, like when I'm doing paintings. So I had that made for me, and I could
That's
carry
like that looks like a Dune like Sodakar knife or something. It's like all like.
Why is the sheath so gigantic?
I don't know. You wear it scout like on the back, so it, it goes along your waist rather than wearing it this way on your belt. You wear it this way on the back.
Oh, that's convenient.
And I like that knife, so I had him make me another one for my hiking, so it's a little bit bigger.
That you got those custom made?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I want one of those. I love that shape. Yvonne, I love you. Thank you.
Timberline.
Knife and draw. I'm changing this name.
And then I got this. This was something that I had ordered, and it's basically just like a wedge of steel.
It looks like a tanto. Yeah.
Dude, those totally look like the knives from freaking Dune.
Dude, this thing is sick. I've cut down trees with this. I've dug holes and taken shit in those holes.
You cut down trees with it. It makes me think of you like cutting down like a freaking redwood tree with a little knife.
No, a scout is reverent. I'm not going to chop down a redwood, but if there's stuff that I need to generate, then I'll chop down a tree. And then this one, this is the one that my brother had when it was issued to him. And he gave it to me when he retired.
Oh wow.
So that's pretty dope.
Nice. Oh, now I want to bring out
it's got
more
like
knives.
cool fucking like saltwater damage to the back of it and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, he was like, do you want it? I was like, can I have it? He was like, yeah.
Was he in the Navy?
Yeah.
Ah. Cool. That it? Is that the end of your knife show?
Yeah.
Okay,
the end of your knife show.
It's the end of my knife show. Sorry, I have like I don't have like ornamental stuff. They're all like, I got this to do this. I have this for my pack. I have this. It's all utilitarian.
Oh no, that's I don't have a much
cool
better knife
swords.
show. I think.
I got a severed head.
It's both cool too. Right. Well, we all do, Dan. You're not that special.
I'll be right back. I'll get
I
it.
want a severed head.
I'll show you guys my collection of butter knives.
Ooh,
I would love to. Are they fancy butter knives? Are they Damascus steel butter knives? You can make butter knives badass too.
I think it's the mask.
Are your butter knives hardcore?
Mm-hmm.
That's just tin.
Just tin. Oh, not programmed Cintiq mobile studio. Oh, this is a Cintiq. The Cintiq 22. It's a newer 22 though that doesn't have the whole like buttons on the side because I actually hate the buttons. I don't use them. I just use a keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. On this is my desktop rig, so this is pretty much all I work on. I had a Cintiq companion for years, but then some a little spoiled brat knocked it over onto the ground, and then it was just like all downhill from there. So I have a desktop right now. My computer is a Intel NUC computer, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Thinking of going to a tower, but the NUC is serving me fairly well for now. Yeah. So I just like max out the fucking RAM. Yeah. Serves me well. Serves me well. You saw some tatami mats? Why, to cut them? Hey, thank you for the links, chat. Hey. Here in Germany. Oh, you're in Germany. We have some great new knife. You have knife laws? What knife laws do you have? Tell me all about it.
Knife laws.
I want to hear about this hilarity.
There it is.
They can't have more than 10 people grouped together with long knives.
It's got chocolate liquor
night.
inside of it, though.
Oh, that's
sexy.
cool.
Oh my
That's
god, that's
pretty
so
cool.
great.
That looks so quirky.
Chocolate
That's awesome.
liquor.
So what is that from, Dan?
It's Deadhead liquor.
Is that just like, or is
What's
that
it
like,
taste like?
I think
It
it's
tastes like
chocolate.
shit?
No, it tastes good. It's chocolate, dark chocolate flavored rum.
that sounds
Mm.
great. Not to mention, like
Delicious.
a really good mantelpiece piece.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
That is so
Have
Yeah.
you ever
Cute.
popped it out for like company?
Yeah, I've had a little bit of it. It's tasty. I'm not like a huge drinker usually. I drink a lot on these streams, but that's about it. But usually just beer. I don't drink the hard stuff.
I was actually debating on whether or not to buy some beers today because we usually don't have gimmicky ones, but we started seeing this new brand that have these really big cans with very artsy kind of steampunk designs around them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was debating on maybe getting them. I hate beer, but maybe I would keep the cans.
They're good.
Hey, beer? When did you say that?
They used to put. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to like make Heineken in little miniature like beer kegs.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember those.
And those were kind of
oh,
cool.
let me look that up.
I mean, so nugs are decent. Just
Dude,
to
I was
pay
so
the service.
fucking bummed out when I heard Heinekens were made here as well as in Europe. I was like, what?
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
fake.
Traveled all
It's
the way
all
to
a
fucking
lie.
Europe and went to the Heineken brewery. I thought I was fucking going somewhere special.
I don't know why when Dan said like small cakes, I was thinking of the little wooden barrels. But no, I've seen these. Little
Oh,
here and
yeah.
there. Yeah, I've seen them around.
Around a dog's neck.
Yeah, those ones.
The wooden
I because honestly, I have this coffee mug, but I've always wanted to have a really nice like wooden barrel
You
mug.
can get the wooden barrel ones. You just have to go online. I've
gone online,
selling
but the ones I see that just do not look very good. They just look, I don't know, like a very assembly line made.
Mm.
And I have been like sitting there for like Amazon, Etsy, and what is the other one? PicClick.
eBay?
Looking for eBay and Amazon both are covered on PicClick, and they just actually show you from all the different countries that might have options. I couldn't really find it. One of the wooden cakes that I like there.
Yvonne's gonna be
Stein.
here later. Cool. We wait for it. Oh, that's pretty. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
Nick's
nice.
coffee bag. I was just holding it up because Nick was buried at the bottom there, but
Oh.
That's a very nice Stein.
Oh, nice. That's Nick's. It like suits
Yeah.
you more.
Yeah,
no, actually no.
Oh, what are
that's
they doing? Are they getting funky?
that's my Pathfinder mug.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
There's
like
your
it's all
hops.
medieval
You
shit.
got some
and
hops
ACs into that.
growing. You got a dude. He's playing music, and they got another dude who's like trying to get his wiener. What? Oh no, that's not a wiener. That's a bottle. Okay.
No, that's like a bar trying to seduce that
That's-
woman, and the guy in the middle is
I
like,
was
"No,
like, is that
you
his
can't
wiener
get your
going
dick away
on?"
from my daughter,
Yeah.
you fucking."
Man,
And
someone-
then there's
man
some dude
whore.
in a dress.
That's what's
It
going
seems
on.
like
It's a dude in
either
a
Matt
dress.
has been drinking too much, or he
It
needs
looks
some
like Bill
glasses.
Maher in a dress is
Look
like
at that woman. It's like,
watching-
oh, this handsome
Oh, that's a
bard.
woman. Okay.
Oh,
That was my mighty ukulele.
what a stud!
Is that a
The
ukulele?
guy in the middle's
Is
like,
that
I doubt
an
it.
instrument?
Shit.
I doubt it. It's
Yeah,
probably
that's
it's,
exactly what ukuleles look like. Yep.
That is
it's
not a
probably-
ukulele. Oh,
it's
that,
probably a
that
silly
is like
looking. It's probably
that
a
is
silly
either
looking
a-
lute.
it's
It's
like a
a
bad loot.
fucking-
It's badly drawn loot.
It's a whale penis, and he's showing it to him. It's not a musical. He's
That
like,
is
"Look at this
not
whale
what a
penis
whale
I brought."
penis looks like. I
Put your
have
lips on there and
seen-
tell me it's not a loot.
I
Yeah.
have this. Nobody take this.
Look at
okay.
here's a whale penis and one testicle. Look at it.
Seems
Look how big it is. The
Matt
guy's
really
like,
wants to
wow.
address a certain
In
topic
museums,
today.
I have seen whale penises. That is not what a whale penis looks like. Now
Look, I don't know what
everybody's
he's wearing. His little knickerbockers. He's got his little blue.
I was just waiting.
I'm just saying, you brought it up.
That minstrelist Chad. Good one, Brian.
The chaddest minstrel. And Life Falls in the US too. yeah. It's kind of lame. I mean, the only law should be don't stab people with it unprovoked.
Wait,
What, with a whale penis? You don't stab him with a whale penis?
That too.
It's a
That
bludgeoning.
too.
It's more.
That
of
would be a bludgeoning weapon. They're fucking huge, dude. Like at the Iceland Phallological Museum, they have like in the like you walk in to the showroom and right at the front is like
The
a
showroom.
reserve. Yeah,
It's like a brand new automobile.
No, it's a showroom of like because
Would you
the
like
whale
to
penises
try
are
this
so
whale
big.
penis?
They're in like these giant like tubes that are like up to the ceiling, and it's this giant one that's just preserved right in the. I don't know. It's like a humpback whale or something.
And there's just
huge,
like
and
this.
You know what?
It's literally my height, right in the like the first thing you see.
I thought
So,
that Matt was
yeah, there
actually
you
just
go.
trying to drive that joke in vain, but it really stuck for the conversation.
It really did.
Dude,
It really
it's
did.
been an
For one
ongoing
thought.
thing in the chat. You know.
Yes.
Irene, could you actually full screen me again for a second? I got another mug to show you guys.
You know what's fucking weird would be the dude who works at that
Where the fuck is
museum
my mouse?
who's like taking care of those penises. Like, yeah, like
That
I
would be
get up
really
in the
awkward.
morning, I come to work and I polish them all. I make sure they're all
Nice.
nice and clean.
I love this. Nick bought this one
Oh,
for
that is cool.
Yeah, so the idea is that, like, you know, you fill it up with like coffee or whatever, and you can't see it, but as you slowly sip it, you kind of like reveal this little like Kraken guy
You
here.
go, oh my
That's
gosh, what is that? Is it coming at me? Oh, you tricked me.
Great.
That's the mug you bring out for your like mother-in-law on April Fool's Day.
Are you calling Arrow someone's
I'm
mother?
gonna channel Malin here.
No, I just
It'd be
said
better
that's
if
what
it
you
was a
use to
penis.
Prank your mothers-in-law.
There's too many people talking for me to hear.
I used to have a mug like that years ago when I was a kid that had a little tiny green frog in the bottom of the cup.
Oh, you're gonna make ACE MPS.
Yeah, I would love that.
You should get one with a penis.
That's awesome. I want that mug now. I want it. That's
you
nice.
got this for me for, was it Christmas or
Probably get it on like
I knew it was
Amazon or
Christmas.
something.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
got
Like
that
a
one
little
for
dead
you.
body or a little skull.
Then I got
or...
a chip replica for my aunt for the same date.
Yeah, I just had to show that one. So Nick has a fancy mug, I got a fancy mug too. So.
Fancy. Very nice.
What
I
if
like
you
that
try to
one.
stir your coffee and you break off a tentacle? That's what I would be concerned
That's
with.
true. I can't if I use this mug, I have to like prepare it in a different mug and then stir it there and then
Or get one of those little, or you have to buy.
Oh,
those little,
yeah. I was gonna say you just
little
pour in the creamer
straws.
and then you pour in the
super,
coffee.
like super.
No, you can't. You still can't do
Oh
that.
no! But the point is, just like it won't be effective regardless.
Yeah.
But at least you won't risk like nicking it.
Oh no, I just
The
wouldn't
risk,
bother.
yeah. There's a risk factor for sure.
You just like swirl, like put a lid on and just swirl it, I guess. I don't know. Or just be a savage and don't mix it.
You could, yeah,
Swirl it
just
in the back
eat
of
the
the mouth.
fucking, just eat the coffee
Gargle it.
grounds.
But
Yeah.
just like have one of those machines for
pour
mixing
the creamer
where you just
on
like seal up the thing
Yeah.
and just put it in there to just spin it
Pour
around.
the creamer on you.
Bathe in the coffee grounds. Bathe
Yeah,
in
you're
creamer.
rubbing the coffee grinds all over your body, and then you just take the creamer and you just pour it all over yourself.
Coffee grinds are supposed to be like cleaning, aren't they?
They are actually. You're supposed to put them inside your intestines.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Ryan was asking.
Spoonful of coffee grounds. That's what my
Now I
buddy
know.
always said. Did you eat your coffee grounds?
Just a spoonful of coffee makes your butthole go clean.
Ryan
Makes your
Jones,
butthole go brown.
That's what you were saying
Right.
about it. It's
Brown eye.
to
A
wash. It's not. It's just
spoonful of
you
coffee
just can't be
makes your
risking about
butthole
leaving
go
it there
brown.
for too long, so it'll stain it.
Yeah, you just have to like let it soak and with a bit of soap in it, and then you can wash it out pretty easily. Just yeah.
What are we
I drink
talking
my
about
coffee
soaking?
cold with a straw like a real man.
Like a real man.
It sounds like those little
I'm so
canned,
convinced.
Japanese canned coffees.
Yeah, those actually are really good.
Oh
Like
no, I
canned
like them.
coffee in the U.S. is like pure shit, but
It's
in
actually
Asia,
it's
really
actually
good.
been nice to see that some new brands are popping up even here for that
Ooh.
canned coffee, because we don't really see that kind of stuff around here. And
Mm,
it was
that's nice.
it was surprisingly strong, so I was pretty happy about it.
Now I miss the canned coffee you can get in Asia. It's like so good. There's a brand called like Boss Coffee. Oh
Mhm.
my god, I would chug that stuff every time I'm back in Asia. You can get it in Japan and Taiwan. It's really good.
I really like that. I think it's become a new fashionable thing to do around here. One of my aunts invited us to do it one time, but you go to maybe they also do it in other places, but here you go to the fancy coffee shops and you pay a bigger fee. I think it's like 30 or 40,000 pesos, and they bring out a bunch of different distilling methods for coffee and high quality coffee from different regions here in Colombia that you choose, and they tell you like, oh, this is like this level of acidity, this level of sweetness and stuff, and they show you how they produce each one of them, and then they distill them in like their different methods, and they have you like kind of like a taste testing for like wine, but with a lot of coffee. You kind of leave kind of shaky after the end of that, but I really enjoyed it. It was really pleasant.
Oh, I want to crack out on coffee.
What do they give you to clear your palate between coffees?
Oh, it is also like whenever you go to a coffee place here, they also have like little pastries and stuff. But honestly, I just let the girls have all the sweets. I just rather have more coffee.
You lie. You have.
Yeah.
No, I did.
Mix
I mean,
my
if you're
spirit
there,
animal.
you're there
I
experiencing
stand
different
corrected.
types
I
of coffee
thought I
with
didn't
different
have it.
breweries. I would think you'd want to clear your palate between each tasting.
You had a
Yes,
little,
yes.
holiday roll with chocolate inside.
Oh my god, yeah, I love when they have those, because most of the time you just see like pastries that will just have like a little bit of
Dude,
chocolate.
drawing canisters of film and fucking film like loose is
like a good
fucking
sugar.
boring.
Now you guys are just making me hungry for some pastries. John
Cinnamon roll
said
in the
that's
fridge.
some coffee.
Ooh.
Cocaine, more cocaine Colombia jokes. I mean, they do produce coffee as well, guys.
Right.
The secret is cracking out on coffee, sprinkling coffee with crack. Well, there you go.
No,
You have
it's
to mix
coffee.
it. Mix the cocaine and the coffee. Yeah, that's how it goes. Someone
Don't
linked.
they don't just like sit there and cut up lines, right? Don't they like just chew the leaves and shit down there? I mean, or do they cut it up?
What?
Do they chop it up down there, or they just chew the leaves and just kind of enjoy it naturally?
The what?
The cocaine leaves. The cocaine.
Oh, I don't think any of us would know.
There's at least one person who lives in that area of the world, and I'm just asking.
What are we asking, Max?
Is there a lot of cocaine use, or is there a more holistic embrace of the actual leaf? I don't know. How am I supposed to fucking say this?
No, I think I know what you're asking. No,
that makes sense.
coca leaves are used, but I live
Because
in
I've seen, like, I know that there's like festivals celebrating the coca leaves, and like if you go to the airport, there's like a bag of coca leaves that they're like, yeah, take a couple.
I don't know. That's honestly, you only see that for like areas where you have a bunch of tourists, because they just find that exotic. But at least in Colombia, it's not as common to really even hear about the coca leaf. You have it in like when you go to certain small towns because of the high altitude. The point of it.
Yeah, that's right, because it diffuses altitude sickness.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it helps you not get too messed up. And so like I think the place that I actually saw the coca leaf being used most prominently was when I went to Peru, when we went to Machu Picchu.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every freaking tourist, they were like half of them were just like passed out on the floor, or just like having a hard time because they're not used to that altitude. It's a big change. It really mess you up. And so the coca leaf helps you actually process the low levels of oxygen in the atmosphere.
Oh gosh.
Dude,
I mean,
it's surprising
don't they
about
acclimate
environments.
you? Don't
The
they
what?
like you slowly take you up to higher altitude so you don't just
No,
like
you don't. It's still
Ugh.
it's just you
See, that
just
makes
go
me
up and
worried.
down.
I have lived most of my life on the East Coast, and I went to Las Vegas for 2 weeks for a job, and I felt like a fucking frog. I was like, I gotta get inside. I gotta get in my hotel room and take a shower. I just need to like sit in some water for
Why?
a second. I felt
Because
so
it was dry?
the whole time.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
dry.
like the whole
Yeah,
the 2
yeah.
weeks I was there, I got like 2 nosebleeds.
Oh,
When I was outside, I just felt like
oh,
I felt like an amphibian or something. I was like, I need
fuck.
to go home. I gotta
Mm.
go
Probably be
home
the same
to where
way.
it's like
No,
nice and the
It's like-
Definitely
sweltering
makes a
Georgia.
difference.
Like, oh
It's
my
kind of
Yeah.
like if you go to like go on a long boat trip and you're not used to it. You know, for the longest time you'll actually just constantly feel out of balance. But the longer
Yeah.
you kind of like hang out and kind of push yourself to go walking around, the more your body starts kind of balancing out.
Yeah, it's really weird to be in a sort of new natural environment and realize just how sensitive we are to certain environmental changes.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I remember
especially altitude. You're right.
I was surprised going to the U.S. because I've never been a particularly fit person, but when hanging out with friends, you know, I would kind of leave them behind, like 2 blocks behind, because I was not used to so much oxygen in the atmosphere.
Huh, that's weird. Really? Oh,
Yeah.
because
Because
Bogota
we're
is
so
really
much
high up.
lower.
Yeah, we're in Los Andes. It's a really high altitude over here.
Huh, interesting. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like Machu Picchu, but it's still pretty high.
Well,
The
it's
last,
also like people don't walk here, Nick. So,
I don't know, man. Like
What?
I think most people that I hung out with were more fit than I was, or maybe they were just like really thin.
yeah, that's probably it. Having been to the same college as you. Fienders just signed up. Yes, everybody sign up now. Thank you for linking. You can only get the Ragduck trading card while in the sign up phase, so you have to sign up to get that awesome, sexy Ragduck card. So get it now. Get it now. Yeah. Links in the description. Yay. Instant dry out as soon as you go outside there. The hotels have $50 bottles of water in there. Oh, well, of course they do because it's Las Vegas. Yeah, I've never been because I've worked for casino companies and they've offered to fly me out there, and I'm like, I really don't want to go because first of all, I hate it. I feel like
really weird and gross
intense.
at the
It's
same
so many
time.
people and noises that I don't think I would like that. But also, I don't think I do well with the climate. I'm a tropical animal.
It was wild. I mean,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, fuck it. I lived in New York. Fucking, what is Las Vegas? But it is like, it
It's
was
different
wide
though,
open.
right?
It was just fucking wide open. Everybody's there to party and get fucking nuts. And I was there working the whole time. They got me a really nice room at the MGM Grand, but we were also working in the MGM Grand, so I only left like maybe 2 or 3 times, like the hotel. I was pretty much in the hotel working. But the fucking weird thing was, so at night I would be going back to my hotel room. I'd be fucking covered in paint and shit, and there'd be hookers everywhere, like prostitutes, right? And they'd make eye contact and then like look at me and be like, oh yeah, he's not he doesn't have any money or whatever, and like they'd be like, hey, how you doing? I'd be like, hey, what's up? They're like, you need any company? I'm like, no, thank you. So that was like day one, right?
Wow.
Like day one was like, hey, what's going on? But by the end of like the second week that I was there, it was like, hey, Matt, how you doing? I'm doing good, Cinnamon. How you doing? Good. All right. Be safe. You too. How's the painting going? Doing great. All right. Bye.
Oh, you just got to know them. Oh, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
dude, because it was like the same fucking chicks in this lobby. So it was just like, hey, no, I'm not a John. Ah, funny, John. No, I'm not. I'm not a customer. I'm not going to be a customer. But
Yeah, it just happened to
little
be
tip of the hat to you. I hear you. You're out there working
Yeah.
it. You do you. Man,
do
it's
you.
fucking weird. They're
Do you,
just
boo.
there. It's just fucking, and then it's like just the
Well, it's
gambling.
legal.
It's just fucking gross. Yeah. It totally is. there's lines for everything. It's just yeah, it was kind of gross.
If someone
Honestly,
says
now that I
that
think about
Vegas
it.
is fun, I don't know. I don't think it's my kind of thing. Like my idea of fun is like this, like being in my backyard, barbecuing with friends. Like I don't want to go gambling and
Yeah.
fucking going to club and like rubbing up against strangers. That's not my idea of fun.
So I
But
went
to each
I went
their
to
own.
Atlantis. Have you ever heard of Atlantis in the Bahamas?
Oh, that's cool.
So I went to
Is that a
Atlantis.
resort?
It's like a
Yeah.
resort, and it's like on-site resort. Like as soon as you leave the resort, it's like fucking shanty town. It's like
Of
as soon
course.
as you leave, it's like cinder blocks and fucking machetes. It's like it's no fucking joke. But at Atlantis, it was really nice. And
At
I
Atlantis.
forgot the part what my point was. Oh, but that was nice. But just like being down in the islands, that was really cool. That's what I would want.
I kind of missed it a while back. Where were you talking about? This whole
I don't
thing?
know. I'm actually kind of
Bahamas?
baked and high, and I brought up Atlantis, and I
Atlantis.
Of course
fucking
he is.
forgot why.
He's not even brought up. Well, I don't know because we were talking about Las Vegas. Okay, it went from climate pushes us or climate like fucks us up, and then he was saying he was miserable in Las Vegas, and then that led him to talk about
What Matt was
Las
trying to get at is climate change is a fucked up thing, and we should probably care about it. That's what Matt was saying.
I didn't fucking say that.
Vegas.
He
Yeah,
100%.
climate change. Yeah, what?
Matt 100% said that. Don't listen to him. He's too high.
Corey Landis.
I need
Oh,
let me smoke
I-
some more. I think
that has all awkwardly happened to us. I don't know why. It's your brothers
the
have once
older I
accidentally
get, the more
bumped.
it's happened. Where I'll like be talking and then be like, "What the fuck am I talking about?"
Yeah, that tends to happen when you're baked. Like I hate that about being
And
baked
I
though. I
apologize.
can't deal with that.
I
Like I
apologize
don't.
to the chat. I apologize to other people on the panel.
No, it's fine. We're used to it.
I don't even remember what I'm apologizing for.
What's happening? What's your name? Where are you? This
Matt's-
Vice report when they were
Where
still
am
cool.
I?
Yeah, they haven't been cool for a long
Why
time.
am I wearing pants?
The chat forgives you. Chat forgives you, Matt.
Thanks, guys.
Chat forgives you. The Bakers Association of America forgives you.
Everyone forgives you. That's the thing, though. Like, I don't like that feeling of I just don't know what's going on or I can't connect my thoughts on
Agreed.
weed. I hate it. I hate it. Dude,
Same.
like some people it helps them. That's great. I don't give a shit what you do. I don't like the feeling, and it's not the type of weed. Like every single type of I've tried because my friends are all I have like a bunch of stoner friends. They're like, yeah, just try this right type. I'm like, dude, it's just not for me. It's okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, I think alcohol is probably like worse for your body, but I much prefer being a little tipsy.
I mean, I've
Much
like
more relaxing.
created like professional tricks with smoking weed. Like I take lots of notes and I make action lists, and I follow them and stuff. But yeah, if I'm just like sitting here talking and making jokes and shit, I don't fucking forget. But that's okay.
Like what
That's part of it.
When you're working, you're more functional when you're high. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm just saying, like I'm aware that like my smoking weed makes me forgetful. So professionally, I take a lot of notes and I make a lot of like lists. You know what I'm saying? So that I can remember what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like like I have a journal, not a journal, but you know what I mean. I have a notebook that I keep up.
Yeah.
But just sitting here talking, I'm talking about Atlantis, and then I like don't even fucking remember why. No, fuck. Now I remember. Okay, we're talking about gambling. We're talking about gambling in Atlantis, right?
There we go.
To Atlantis.
Yes, we were.
Holy shit! Thank you, chat. Thank you so much for being fun. As I grind up some more weed. So we go to Atlantis.
The longest way
and I'm
around.
with my family. I know. I apologize.
Amazing. It's fine.
So we
We're
go
here.
to Atlantis, and I'm with my in-laws, and they got some paper, and so they give me like a couple of bucks, a couple 2-3 bucks, and they're like, yeah, go have fun, like go gamble. Yeah, I just put that shit in my pocket, like why would I? Why am I gonna go lose it? Like I don't know how to play most of these games. So they were like, yeah, it'll be fun. Just it'll be just fun money. Just go and spend it. And it's like
Fun money.
you just gave me fucking $300. Like fuck no, I'm not gonna just like hand it off to somebody. If I put that shit in my pocket and I like bought some weed off of like one of the lifeguards.
There you go. Like that's the idea behind gambling, though. Is you're like not really gonna win any money,
No,
but
so
you're
why
paying for an
even fuck with it?
experience. It's like,
Unless you're
why would I
EBS, you're not
pay
even a
like
gambler.
$200 for a couple of?
I didn't like
minutes
it.
of,
I mean, maybe if you're playing,
excitement.
what's that game that James Bond plays? That Baccarat or
Baccarat.
yeah, maybe that'd be kind of cool. There's like a paddle and there's like some shit going on the table.
Shit going on.
I don't know.
Don't draw drunk. I don't draw drunk like a hangout drunk. Social courage in a bottle, says Malin. I like sometimes when I'm inking, I like a little bit of like one or two shots. It helps me loosen up. Like sometimes
Yeah.
you're just not in the right headspace, but you got to work, and it's like when you, I don't know. At least it happens for me because a lot of drawing is about mental state. Really, it's
Yeah.
about focusing, and it's about seeing what you're drawing before your hands are on the paper. And sometimes I'm just not focusing enough, and because it's for me the problem is I'm thinking too much, and or I'm distracted or I'm overthinking, and like just the shot helps with that. So
I'm
but
lucky.
not
That's why I like
not
to
like
take the.
drunk.
I smoke
but
the
like-
bong. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
feel like the
well,
bong
that's good for
keeps
you.
me focused. But if I start drinking, I start to get a little sloppy, like with my hand. Like it's.
Well, you don't want to be drunk, just like a
I'm
shot
not
or
drunk,
two.
but I don't know. Plus, I've been like sitting here all day waiting to start drawing, so I don't want to start drinking. I'm like kind of drink coffee or Rockstar punched power drinks
Hmm.
that are
Yeah, I've
probably
been chugging
burning
coffee all
holes
day.
through my liver.
Probably, yeah. No, I drink so much coffee. It's probably just inhuman at this point. But like I'm trying to not drink for a few days, but it sounds like it's a struggle. It's actually not. But whenever I stream, people will chat me trying to get me to drink, and I'm like, I'm gonna not do that. But then I'm just like guzzling coffee because I have so much to do, and I'm trying to
Yes.
stay alert. Yeah.
Yes.
No, don't say that. They're gonna actually do it. Hey, Eric the Doggo, what's up? When I drink, I get sleepy. Huh? Oh, it depends on the
That too,
kind of
yeah.
booze. Actually, it depends for me. Like vodka just fucks me up. I fucking hate vodka. I'm like, I don't even have fun. I just go to sleep. I hate it. But like whiskey and beer, fine. Drink. I can drink that. Handle whiskey and beer pretty well.
Drink a lot.
Yeah, like red wine.
I drink a whiskey drink.
Red wine gives me a headache. I don't know what it is. Like everybody's different, right? Your chemicals are different. But white wine is fine. So liver. What liver? Yeah, exactly. What liver? What kidneys?
Red, you make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking all of the time.
I really need to start being more healthy. I cleaned it now. Thank you. Yeah. Writing stories and creating characters while you're stoned is fun. So I've heard. I just feel like I can't fucking think straight.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
like,
think
how does
properly.
anybody do anything while they're
Dude,
stoned?
I can't think straight. I'll tell you why I can't think straight. Because I can't get a straight answer on that vision book. I can't get a straight answer on whether or not I can get any of my characters in that book. I think about it all the fucking time.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
This book called Visions, and it's got all this fucking cool artwork in it and all these fucking cool characters. And I keep tweeting and fucking trying to get my fucking characters in there, and
Is
I
it
don't
in
understand.
It's an anthology project, man.
Like, yeah,
Game I gotta fucking
salty
play.
sounding, huh? A little salty
Huh?
sounding.
No, it's more of like a soy sauce. It's not really salty.
Well, there you go. Your wishes are answered.
What's the wishes? PM, but he can't PM because he's not connected.
Really?
Yeah. It was like, yo, DM me, and I go in there, and it's like, yeah, you can't DM him because you're fucking. You don't have any shaft to your penis.
Dang.
You just have a fucking penis head, so you can't DM fucking John Mayer. So it's like, well,
Small
hard.
penis issue, John Malin. You must make it easier to insert.
It's a pickle.
Yeah.
That's cold, man. That's cold.
I
is
thought
rough.
about
I don't know
the
what
same
to
thing,
do.
but I'm not connected either. So I was like, okay.
That shit sounds dope. Like I think it was like, do you draw like people in your book, or do you draw like a chick that's from your book?
I think
It
you're supposed to.
depends.
Yeah.
Well, I got a chick. I got a ninja queen, and she
pretty
just
hot.
doesn't wear shit. She just wears a cape, and she hides ninja stars somewhere.
PM and AM. That would be so mean.
He goes,
I'm
no,
the
you
original
have to contact me in the PM. You've been contacting me in the
PMs.
AM.
PMs.
Yeah, maybe that's the problem. You're just
I think that's what it
contacting
is.
PM.
I'm waiting like a fucking Skeksis for the Great Conjunction.
That's right. The conjunction junction. What's its function?
I'm gonna have
I'm just a
Ragna
bill on Kappa.
or I'm hoping to have Ragna in Visions. I got a sketch for you, Malin. I gotta send it. I will not show it publicly because I know that's not. John will flip out. Don't show anybody. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Keep it professional. Hey, Jason, what's up?
Bar, you may not be in visions, but you're the vision of my heart.
Aww.
And with
That's
that,
what matters.
Jason left the chat.
Yeah,
And that's what
slid
matters.
right in and slid right out. If I can't be around strangers, getting real paranoid. Yeah, that too. It depends on the environment, but I just feel like I don't get paranoid. I get self-conscious because I'm so aware that my brain's not making connections like normal. I'm just sitting there like, it's terrible.
I'm eating pot roast.
Dude,
Jason, what's your opinion on
Jason, I did some inking
Blazing.
to your
working?
that cover that I did for you.
Oh yeah.
I was on the phone with somebody and I pulled it out and I started doing some inks to it. Come on.
You're a master, sir. It was tiny, but well, hopefully you can sell that one too, man.
I think I'm just gonna mail that one to Matt Fowler
All right, works for me.
because he sent me a Castlevania, like the whole Castlevania game collection
Oh wow.
for the PlayStation 4. I haven't played it yet, but I appreciate the sentiment. So
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Exactly, Ryan. Yeah, I
Um,
just fucking sit there and I fucking hate it.
What was your question, Irene?
Oh, we were talking about everyone's opinion on partaking in
Euphoric. Oh wait, what?
the weeds.
Oh,
Yeah.
What was my stance on
While working.
marijuana?
But like
Morta,
also while
morta.
working specifically,
Wait, on what? Working?
while drawing.
Smoking while
Like
drawing?
yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't.
I was
partake.
saying
I don't.
I
don't.
hate it.
I've done it before, but I don't do it. But I don't. If other people do it, great, fine. And if you can draw better or work better, it depends on the work. I don't want you operating heavy machinery, obviously, while you're lit up.
What
But
about driving a car? Can we drive a car?
yeah, I don't care. That's fine. We can do that. We could do that. We could
I mean,
drive
it
a
would
car.
just make you like really mellow and slow though.
Yeah,
so it's
you'd be fine.
honestly not.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I think I'm a better
driver
driver
when
when
driving
I'm
a
high.
car.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a great
I'm
idea.
less aggressive.
Exactly.
No, I'm all for it. Moderation is key. I think.
Yep.
I'm not
Well-
one on like like you're insanely blitzed out of your gourd 24/7. I'm not like, I don't get that, but I can understand like letting loose and like taking a little bit, drawing a little bit, having some fun.
Will John be joining? Oh, I didn't think that. John, do you want the link? If he's still in chat, I'll send you the
Just-
link.
Does Malin want some pot roast? You got some
Thoughts on
pot roast?
microdosing
I want some
shrooms?
pot roast. Thank you, Ralph Mac, for $2. He said I
Microdosing
just
shroom?
started smoking again. Oh, awesome.
You should
Oh,
go
your
have some
profile
weed.
picture is so cute.
Microdosing. I've never done shrooms.
Shrooms are fun.
Shrooms?
Shrooms, microdosing is kind of like weed. It's kind of like being really, really high.
I only partook in the Mary J a few times in the past, but since having a kidney transplant, like there's not 100% studies on it, so I just don't even risk it. So.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You want to be a little more careful.
Plus, if I were to do anything, it would probably be like an edible or something, because I'm really not fond of the smell of weed.
Yeah, that's my biggest problem is the smell. I'm just not a fan of that
So
smell.
I would probably do like
Love
a
it.
gummy or something like that. That'd be fine. But I wouldn't. I don't like the smell of it. I'm not a fan.
Sweet, sweet Chiba.
Oh, Chiba.
Dude, I was at a Madame Tussauds wax museum in Amsterdam, and you can get shrooms there. So I was I got some
Fucking
shrooms,
Dutch people.
and we
me get more
walked
pot
into
roast, you'll be
the fucking wax museum, and like the first couple of floors I could recognize people, like it had Bono and George Clooney, and then when we got to like the third floor, the shrooms like really kicked in, and we walked in and there was like European fucking politicians and shit, and like I didn't know who these people were, and so you had these people, these wax people standing still, and they had like little plaques in front of them saying their life achievements and shit. And so then you had other real people like standing there reading those plaques, so they were standing still. So I like walked in and was like, what the fuck? Like, who's fucking real? Like, what the fuck is going on? And so I just remember like,
Oh, that's so funny.
like slowly walking up and going up against the wall and just being like, let's fucking get out of here. Because I tried to read the plaques and the words were just kind of like moving around like they were on train tracks or something, you know? So I was like, I can't fucking read this shit. Shit's hitting hard, bro.
Yeah, is it that like really distorts your sense of reality, right? That's what friends do.
It just warps it just enough that if like a wax person who looks really realistic is standing still next to a person who's also standing really still, he starts to
Yeah.
a little bit.
You can't tell. Yeah, I heard Mobius was like on shrooms all the fucking time, or at least he did a trip to Mexico. I just might be totally full of it, but this is literally what a professor told me, that he heard Mobius went to Mexico, did a bunch of shrooms, and that's when his like super trippy work came out. He started doing like the really trippy, like people's heads just like splitting out into like giant psychedelic noodles kind of drawings.
I do that.
After
Probably
that.
when he was
Yeah.
hanging out with Jodorowsky or whatever, because that guy is always fucking loaded.
I heard
Oh,
Giger
yeah.
was coked out of his head all the time.
That makes sense.
Who's cooked out of their heads?
Geiger.
Oh yeah.
That's what we're doing wrong.
brush these bones, and then I'm going to
Oh, I
I'm
see
going to
some-
glue some more bones to this wall.
We need to be on all kinds of substances. That's what we're missing. If we were, we'd be brilliant and famous.
I'm on the
made a
substance of
choo-choo
life.
train out of dead babies.
What?
I take the umbilical cords of babies and make a train. It's nice in the movies.
Oh my! Are you? Is that Jodorowsky?
No, that's our Giger.
It's a Giger.
Oh, that's
You got
I don't
the very
know.
bad boys
That's a
like
Giger.
this.
Yeah, you're right. He is that weird. Yeah. That
No,
is weird.
Jodorowsky's like,
Yeah, and then I got the tongue come out and it has the blood on it, and then there's a dagger and it stabs her in the pussy, and then Paul Atreides comes out and says, "We are all pussy."
Whoa!
Nicholas.
Well, they were all very fucked up. But
Yeah,
I guess
crazy.
you have to be to be brilliant creative.
I-
I need to be more fucked up.
Mad geniuses.
Mad
I burned my
genius.
mouth.
maybe. I'm glad they didn't make that Dune movie. Fucking
That's
weirdo.
what we have to do. We need to fry
I
our
don't know. I
brains
think it
with
could have been
drugs.
cool.
I think it would have been cool if it was called anything but Dune.
It's a long time.
You don't think it would have been good?
I mean, Jodorowsky himself admitted that he wasn't really paying attention to the story, but rather just kind
Oh,
of used it
God.
as
Yeah,
a
that's
framework
the
to help
part
his
that I
writing.
find super annoying, where he's like, I didn't even read the book. Like somebody fucking told me
Oh.
about it,
Oh,
and so I just
fuck.
I don't know.
started doing
I'd
some
honestly
shit.
still be curious to see it because like there's so much effort put into that.
I would be
Like,
down
whether
to
or
see
not-
the book, that
Like-
art book that they made. I would be interested in seeing that art book, but
Yeah, I know, but it's locked up, so like nobody could see it. But like, regardless, you know what? The
he can
thing is
release
that
that book,
with
and
how-
people
with
would
how
pay at
niche
least
that,
$300. I would
that,
pay
Dune
$400 for that book.
and how much like the movie that they actually did release didn't really help the reputation of the book on just trying to make science fiction more mainstream. I can't imagine that whatever Jodorowsky had made would have really hurt that. It would have just been just as alienating for general audiences. So if anything, I would have appreciated, whether it had the name of Dune or not, to just have something that weird out there.
Yeah, it probably would have been weird. I don't know. I really don't know that much of Jodorowsky. I'm much more about the Mobius designs were awesome looking.
They
But,
were dope. Some of his,
yeah.
You know what? Have you ever seen his designs for what's
what's the fucking Daikini movie? Willow.
Willow.
Yo, Mobius did some really
Really?
cool drawings for Willow,
I
and
didn't
they're
know that.
kind of like more fanciful, more almost Asian-y looking, rather than
I gotta
just
look
like
at that now.
Oh,
European kind
Yeah,
of vibe
somebody-
that was going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what, Matt? Since you actually said that you would have actually liked Jodorowsky's Dune if it wasn't called Dune, that's straight up what the Incal actually was. You know, since they didn't make the movie, they recycled a lot of the.
Oh, I got the Inkle. Yeah, I've got that. I have
Well,
that
there
on
you
my
go.
bookshelf
That
somewhere.
was pretty much it.
I also have their Mad Woman of the Sacred Heart. Do you have that book as well?
I don't know.
That's another Jodorowsky and Mobius book that I have.
Repeat the name again, Matt.
Hold on.
Mad Woman of the Sacred Heart. Eric the Guapo said, I already got the color Fiendish in art book. Yay!
Yeah, I
I
got
hope
mine.
you like it. Thank
It's
you.
it's pretty dope. I got mine as well. Wow.
Mad
You know
Woman
what?
of the Sacred Heart.
I remember. I didn't remember this cover, but I had seen the other one where the guy is like
Yeah.
has his really long tongue out.
Mm.
But I think that
Oh.
when I on the stores that I had actually seen it, it was in Italian. So I was just looking at the pretty pictures for that. I had no idea what it is. What is that one about, Matt?
You know what? I haven't read it.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
fucking gave it to me, and I was like, thanks. And I haven't read it. I like the Meta Baron stuff.
Yeah.
I appreciate the Meta Baron stuff and like the dude with the fucked up ear. I kind of like that stuff. And then I like the one guy who's like a little detective. So I like the Insel stuff with like the guy with the dog head. You know what I'm talking about? The
Are we
guy,
talking
there's
about
like a dude. He's like a human body. He's got like a German Shepherd head, and it's part of the whole like team of people.
I think it's Balal or whatever,
Yeah,
or Ball.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Somebody
Yeah.
fucking gave me this, and I was like, yeah, I didn't read it. I've been busy as fuck, dude.
You're a little busy. No
Oh, that feeling.
That's a little busy.
Oh,
you
that
got?
feeling.
I know.
Demonize said, a friend of mine worked on a movie with Geiger, whatever the fuck, and he walked into a back room and Geiger was just there alone doing opium. He looked at my friend and said, it helps with my dreams. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with us. We're not on enough fucked up substances.
I
and we're
like
not
to
frying
take
our
the milk
organs.
of the poppy
The milk of the property.
Heard that here. Irene
And
endorses
shoot it
opium.
directly into my eye hole.
I was
Irene
thinking,
endorses
I like to
opium.
shoot it between my toes.
Yeah, hides and needles.
Oh, Blingo's vengeful ghost. Hi,
Blingo's
Blingo. How's the
Blingo.
woodburning? Slowly. The day job's been keeping me really busy. So I'm getting it's not going as fast as I want. But once I finish shipping these books out
Oh, Blingo.
next
Wait,
week, I can focus on it more.
what Blingo is saying is that he got the last one available for pre-orders of the
I'm not
Bourbon?
I'm not sure what he meant because I didn't really put a limit on it. I just suddenly one day realized I took on way too many orders and took the tier down.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He thinks he got the last one.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Blingo,
might have.
what did you ask for on your wood burning?
Did anybody ask for anything? I thought it was just like all monsters.
Yeah, I just by default draw a demon, but a couple of people did ask for a specific.
Yeah, I was gonna
ones.
say. I remember Irene saying that she was open for people to say what they want.
Yeah, most
Demon
people
monster.
didn't though. Most people just
Okay.
asked were like.
Oh,
default
okay.
demons. Yeah, because
Monster
it's
with
all
penis.
everyone is still a custom design.
Mm-hmm.
Much to my ire, I'm never gonna do that again. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get like 50 backers. I ended up really not getting like
I mean,
a
you
lot
can always
more.
you can always like really limit the amount. It's still a really
I know.
out
Yeah.
there.
Well, no, as in it's again, once again, I am grateful for having backers. It's just I was dumb and I didn't limit how many of those handmade items I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
make.
Just like I
Yeah.
thought you said like never again. I was like, oh, but like I thought it was so cool that you actually used something else of one of your hobbies onto this thing.
Yeah, it's cool. And honestly, I think I might bring it back, but I might also need a break because I feel like I'm like a little traumatized by it right now.
I kinda feel
Like it's not easy to do the wood burning plaques.
Yeah.
Like I actually,
No.
this is why I haven't streamed working on them because like I actually have to wear like it's like a gas mask because there's a lot of smoke coming off of it.
Yeah, it's like
and if
it's
I don't
pleasant,
have
but
like
like you
face
can't be smoking
protection,
too
my
much of
eyes
that
are
at the
just
time.
tearing up. Yeah, I literally have like a mask on and like this eye shield, and like that's how I get it done. And it's like a whole setup I have, so it's not easy to stream, and it's like not super comfortable. And I have like a bunch of them to make. So I mean, it's fun, but when it's a lot of them and you're rushing, it's a little stressful. I'll get through them though.
I'm gonna go return some videotapes.
Okay. Hey, it's Yvonne.
Listen
Hey,
to some
how are you?
fucking Hall and Oates and some fucking Huey Lewis on the way.
Whoa, Yvonne.
French model is what CG should be aiming for. French model? You mean like what do you mean?
I don't know what Brian is talking about.
Yeah, well, I think the one
Are you talking about
one big book a year, that is what most people are doing though.
I really like
which
that.
I agree with that. I like
No,
that.
but like he's talking CG, not comic books.
Oh yeah,
That's
comics
fine.
game.
Yeah, that's fine. Let
Yeah.
let mainstream comics do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. But I do
Yeah.
like the idea of like maybe a slightly larger format with a hardback. I have been thinking about that. I think that would be super cool.
I don't know about.
Rather than
I
just
think
like
like
a
the whole.
floppy.
I think the whole like hardback
You've
really.
seen those big ones, honey. Like we have some
But what do you
of
think
those-
about just like maybe going slightly larger, like
It's
magazine
books,
size?
You mentioned like they
You know what I
only
mean?
do,
Like heavy metal magazine size.
hardcover like a year or something.
Oh,
Like,
I
what
don't-
is the French model?
Oh, I don't know about the
exactly?
production, right? I just know about the size, which is like you pretty much get like like 2 floppies in
Are they
there.
having their own
Okay, that seems
show
kind of
right
odd because you're used to like having like a graphic novel has to have like a bit of heft to kind of warrant the hardcover over in the US. But like when you go to Spain and even over here when you get some stuff from Norma, it's like you can get some really thin ones like Tintin books and stuff. Like they're hardcovers, but they're really thin and the pages really long.
I don't know if it's necessarily like page count. I think that it's
But
more
it's
about the
but it's
one
something that is
good
different.
book every year sort of thing, and I like that. That's how I like to work. I mean, I want to get on a 2 books a year schedule, but that's you're gonna have to work up to that. But yeah, I agree with that. I've never quite liked the monthly model, especially it's with the level of art. Like you have to keep like inhumane schedules to do a monthly model, but also have art that doesn't look like shit. And especially doing both pencils and inks. I don't know. I just like having more time to do the art and like make it thorough, make it a good like a big book. Get more story in because I don't think the periodical model necessarily works for every comic, right? I like writing for like longer story, like 30 or 40 pages at least. I think that's a better chunk of the story. So that's just my preference. But in the terms of like doing one really well done, beautiful work every year, sure. I don't know if that's what you meant, or did you mean like more hardcovers? Or I feel like we could leave that to the French. They
I
got
think
the whole
Brian
hardcover
was
thing.
talking about the hardcover format.
Oh, okay.
Clarify that.
Hmm.
9, 10.
But it was
She's frightened of the
according
big
to the time.
sword.
I like that. I like the idea of going a little different, a little more higher in format.
I mean, what I don't know necessarily what to latch onto for those because I feel like sometimes we kind of idealize the idea of having like graphic novels or full stories that are going to come out that way. But I think what is unusual about it is that it's almost the equatable content as a floppy that gets released in these hardcovers, which I think is interesting. I don't know if it. I mean, I think we all appreciate not having to have books erode that quickly by having like more sturdy material. But I think at least what it boils down to, my understanding of it is that I like that it seems to give more respect to small works. Like it doesn't encapsulate it as this like throwaway potato chip entertainment.
Yeah.
And even if you kind of put it in the terms of like a nighttime storybook or something, even then they have a
Have more
hardcover,
presence.
a place of more longevity for the product instead of just kind of like reading it once and throwing it away or putting it in a box and maybe it'll just erode with a few reads or something.
No, yeah, that's what I meant with the whole having one really well done work every year, and like the point is to. I don't think American comics are. It's weird because I think the format, the whole like monthly periodical schedule and the floppies, it's meant to be a throwaway, or it originates from a throwaway
Yeah.
model, but it's not that anymore. So like, but people
It's
try to
not?
collect and preserve. Yeah, it's a collector's market now. It's not necessarily a throwaway sort of model. It's moved
Yeah,
on
nobody
from
nobody
that.
is buying their comic book and throwing them away with their
Yeah.
fucking People's Magazine. Like
Well,
they're
Yeah, so
sure.
people
buying
like
little
struggle to
they're
bag
buying
and
value
board
in
their
the long run.
floppies, and like I feel like American comics never kind of move past that. It's not, people don't really. I don't know. I don't think that's what people prefer anymore.
Is it? I don't know. Like I know that they're no longer made of like essentially toilet paper like they used to be, but
Still
our
floppies.
circle, a lot of our circles do grab a lot of these comics and like put them away in the little plastic bags and stuff. But there's a bunch of people that just grab the comics and it is just another thing that they have. You see the wear and tear that these collections add, even if they enjoy it. It's not like I don't know if like it's an intentional disrespect to the art or something, but it's just like it's just a monthly episode of something that came up.
Yeah, but it's not like Shonen Jump, like disposable newsprint, like shitty. Just bang it out and throw it away. Like people expect good art. People expect like nice print quality.
and
It's
like
it's
comic
not.
books
It's
right
an
now
in
are like what,
between
$5?
between
When I
like
go to a
French
comic book
comics and
store,
Japanese comics.
but like when I go to a comic book store in the U.S., yes, there are some highlighted books, things that will have like the nice cover, will have a center spot on the display. But there's also like 20 other issues that you get a lot of like fill-in artists or things that are just kind of need to be pumped out to continue the story, or crossovers that nobody cares about. So. I think it's a mix. There's things that we value, just as how I consumed a lot of comics, but I also bought a bunch of trash that I really do not see where that's the meaning. Hmm,
But there is trash work. Yeah, I'm not saying
I know,
everything is
but I know
like.
I
I'm
don't know how
not
to put
saying.
it. I don't know how to put
I'm
it.
not saying it's like, oh, it's a collector's. Like everything is pristine and everything is collector's high quality. I'm saying there's more of a preference towards that than in from before. It's not seen as these are just throwaway like magazines that are for like teenagers and kids that most people you expect people to just like discard.
I don't know. It's so weird for me to think of actually discarding them. Like,
Exactly. That's my you
no,
see.
it's not that. It's like manga is the only thing I can actually would actually be able to afford to collect. I can't afford to collect comics because they're so expensive. But manga, I can actually with how cheaply they're made, I can actually start building up, like a series and stuff like that, and actually be able to buy it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I agree here with Alex VRV. It's just that cheap floppies. A lot of people really do not treat them with that respect. It is something that you just consume quickly most of the time.
They're
And
not
it's like-
making cheap floppies though. If you go to a comic book store now, Marvel comic books are not fucking cheap. They're like $3-4 each. Like even their monthly
goes
things.
somewhere.
Like these aren't comic books that you just like fucking read and toss.
Yeah,
At least not anymore. I mean,
I'm not.
plus like
I
who's
don't know,
buying these comic books? I think it's like the majority of the people buying these comic books aren't little kids anymore.
Nobody's saying that
they're like adults.
It's
you know,
I don't know. You
so-
can read them. Most of them not want to throw them away. At this point, yeah. Western comics are sort of very largely off of nostalgia, in my opinion. I
Is
get
it-
that. That's my impression. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I don't really understand what the argument is anymore because I feel like
we-
we're talking past each other.
Are
Yeah,
we
I don't know.
arguing?
I don't know what the discussion
fight.
was. Yeah, it's a fight. No, because I'm saying that comics have changed in the production value since its inception. That's all I'm saying. So I feel like the market should change a little bit to accommodate that.
I do agree that like if you do a better format, it adds a little respect to your product. Like hardback instead of softback.
Yeah, but then I suppose, yeah, I don't know if the hardback thing really is that big of a deal. I would
It's not. It's just an
think that
interesting
a
effect. that it
trade paperback is fine. Like I like trades, and it's just a personal preference as well. Like I fucking hate floppies, so I never get floppies, and I don't like the 20-page limit either. I like big thick books. I like a nice proper chunk of story that feels like a chapter in a novel. That's the kind of like I feel it's never satisfying to have only 20 pages of story.
You're saying women are never
The thing
satisfied.
for me is that
Yes,
It's because no one's doing it right.
No one's doing it right.
I don't know. Like, the thing is just that sometimes, especially going to a comic book store, because I just don't do it over here because there's just no point to it because you can't browse. Is that some series you will actually go because you know the content or you actually want to follow it up. But most of the time, if I actually do buy a floppy, is to have that little taste of a story, to just try it out. And I do see them as very disposable. Like yes, they have become more expensive, but the thing is just they were always expensive for us over here, no matter the quality. So it had nothing on that has changed for me at least. It's just as difficult to get the same quality.
How much is a floppy again now? Like nowadays?
$6.
$6. Damn.
5 to 6, yeah.
Wow.
Your first
Okay, yeah,
one?
that is kind of expensive.
I mean, if you want, yeah. I don't need them. It's a nice grilled cheese sandwich.
Wherever he is.
Yeah, wherever he is, you take them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like $4 when the last time I bought any floppies, they were like $4. It's been a long time because I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well,
I only buy indie books.
Well, I'm spoiled by the indie books because like I'll still go into the LCS and just like get one or two, and I'm like, man, these are so just cheap. Like they feel cheap. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm like,
The material, like I want thick paper, like good quality. I'd rather wait longer and have like a book that won't fall apart in 5 years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's personal preference, and I think I would like to see more comics move towards that, and that's why I'm here. Be the change. Be the change. Be the change. Oh no, Ryan! My grandmother threw out all my father's comics from the 50s and 60s. I feel like this is a horror story that we've heard many times.
Yeah.
Before.
I think my
Since they were
aunt wanted to
seen
do
as
the same
throwaway
with my
back then.
father's comic book collection. She wanted to do the same, and if it wasn't because my grandmother's a literal hoarder, those comics would not have been saved.
A
Yeah,
literary hoarder.
for my family, it was baseball cards. Like my grandparents threw out like all my uncles' baseball cards and stuff like that, and like
Dude.
some yeah,
Those are valuable now.
yeah, they'd be
Oh,
insanely
my God.
valuable right now.
I think
Yeah.
I might have already asked this because we've had other North American friends that have brought up baseball trading cards. Like I never, because we never had those here that I know of.
Had
Like
that,
what was the point of them, or what is the point of it? Because I think there's
What is the
something, right?
appeal? Yeah, I also have that question because
Well, I mean, you have to be into baseball. That at that point, it's no different than collecting like the X-Men trading cards for me. I'm really into comics. I'd love to have all the X-Men in it. Like, what's the appeal of that? If you're
No,
into
it's just
baseball,
we
you're
don't
gonna
have-
want like that.
we don't
Remember
have
those
any of
Marvel cards from the
We never
90s?
had
Those
any
were
of that
fucking
stuff, so
dope,
that's why
dude.
it's weird for us.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Whenever we had a collectible item around here, it tended to be like a literal toy or something that had like a a game application to it. So it's like that's why it's very alien to me to think
Well,
about the sports card.
No,
on
the
the
sports
back
cards
of
are
the-
they're just collectibles that are.
Well, not
totally
only that, on the
useless.
back of the cards, like for that year, it'll have like the player stats, like how many like home runs they hit or bases they stole, all this other stuff. So like you get, and in a way, you can actually use it to like get an average of what their abilities are in a way, and then use it
Yeah.
for gambling purposes if you're smart. So
So
yes,
would you say that they used to have more of a value for an audience before the internet became more prevalent?
Yes.
When this information
yeah.
was like, you can just grab that information yourself.
Yeah,
Like,
because that was your reference.
It
That
kind of
was
makes
your
me
that
think.
was your Google.
Yeah, it makes me think of like the Colombian Jet sticker album where you would have like.
Oh, it doesn't have the same quality. I mean, the other ones are pretty much disposable. This one,
Oh no,
at
I
least,
know
are.
it's different, but like I like that on the back of them.
Sorry,
You
Metatron.
have like folklore or like legends or like information about natural occurrences and stuff, like little Wikipedia curiosities about things. But it's definitely done. Less people actually like that stuff now because they can just Google this stuff and they don't really see the point to it.
yeah. Nowadays, it's more or less like, oh, this is my favorite player. I really like them. I really want to.
Listen, John. Listen. The straps are not fixed. They'll move around. Okay.
Wow.
They're just.
Very defensive there.
But since you're going to be so nitpicky,
you sound very
it's
defensive.
not like the whole thing isn't fixed to the actual scabbard, and also it's not the hilt. Hold on.
Not to mention, John, you're assuming that that's leather, but honestly, Yomi could just now have a ranged option by having these huge rubber bands on them and just flicking them to people.
Don't enable him, Nick. Really? No, actually, it does look weird. I was gonna fix that. You won't believe me though. But it's not the hilt. What are you to the hilt? Parallel to the right. Parallel to the hilt.
I suppose.
Straps on the blade. They're not straps on the blade. They're straps on the scabbard. Okay, at least get that right if you're gonna criticize me. All right.
Yeah. AC, read the
Yeah, I'll fix
script
that.
before you comment.
What? Oh, that'll be here every criticism. Like, yeah, this would have helped if you had a script that told you how to draw the scabbard.
I honestly, I'm glad that we're actually having those comments here because I also, if I went now as coloring, I'd probably be like, so why? I guess I'll be coloring this blade and it just has rubber bands attached.
Well, here's something that might help actually with that is how is this scabbard made? Because I don't see a seam on it anywhere.
I haven't drawn the
What?
seam. Can you
I'm
guys
very
calm
sorry.
down? Right here. Look at this. There's a seam right here. Wow.
I'm sorry, I don't
AC,
see,
your
I
level,
don't see a seam.
your level of energy is right here. I really need you right here. Okay.
Like, you just put your hands off.
That's totally how I put it. Oh my god, you guys. I mean,
that tone, that volume, I think you almost burst someone.
I did not criticize her tone. I am open to criticism, but I am not literally.
Oh,
But not
I'm
with
not done yet.
that
I'm not
level of
done yet.
attitude as AC.
I didn't say anything about her attitude. I would never tell her to
Here's things.
change her attitude.
What?
I love her attitude, especially when she has a mohawk.
You never.
Oh
did
yeah, the
comment.
sassy Ariel.
Oh my god, you guys. You're so critical today. Someone in the chat was like, why are her hands black? She's wearing gloves, you guys. I haven't blacked out her gloves yet. You guys are like, why isn't this missing? Because it's not done. Oh my gosh.
Wait, so you're saying this isn't done?
Chill.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here to take the abuse. It's fine.
Oh, Alex BRB,
Nobody
when you
else
talk
started.
about comics that should split the difference, I remember that DC tried to experiment with this other format that they would go cheaper. I don't know if any of the other guys here can kind of help me remember this, but they were making this kind of weird like newspaper foldable thing where they would have like little, like almost like little comic strip size comics, but they would just come out like new material, but in this really cheap format that you would just unfold and then just fold back into a piece of paper. And I thought it was an interesting experiment. Definitely does not help you for it with the argument that we were making about lastability, because that thing, every time you read it, you're killing its lifespan. But yeah, just like little things like that could definitely be cool to see every now and then. I don't know if it's there's a real financial incentive for companies to do that, because I remember that people were very disappointed at how low the sales were when they tried to do that little magazine unfoldable thing. But maybe it's also because I love gimmicks, and so whenever I see them, I kind of fall for them because I didn't live the 90s where those were actually accessible.
I lived the 90s.
Yeah.
The 90s.
I was born to it.
The
Molded by
90s.
it.
I was slaying puss in the 90s, yo.
I
That's
just read
right.
manga.
It's just that our 90s were different. We get
Yeah.
reprints without all the cool stuff.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
had like a sad childhood and
Yeah.
stuff
Dripping
like
with the
that.
puss.
Like
Remember.
half the
Jason
quality
was dripping with
and
puss
twice
juice in
the
the
price.
90s.
Right. Dripping.
You
People
guys
don't
go-
really remember.
You guys make it sound like you got the world's hand-me-downs
It,
until
it, no, no, it really is sometimes.
Baby.
Like if you actually go to
Jesus
like
Christ.
you
Wait a
go
minute,
to
he got the
supermarkets or
hand me
grocery
downs from
stores,
us, the Americans.
sometimes
Yeah.
the bulk
Yes.
of what we get
I mean,
are
shit.
things that did not sell in the US or other countries, and they just kind of sell, bring over
And resell over here.
leftovers, oftentimes broken. And there's no warranty in all of those because we get hand-me-downs a lot of the time.
Oftentimes,
Oh
not
my
even in
God.
a plastic bag.
And
Everyone is. Thank you, Perth Comic. Listen,
Thank
this
you,
is what
Perth.
happens when I draw while I'm on stream. I make little inconsistencies, and after the stream, I go in and I fix it. I'm just trying to get things done. But now everybody's gonna notice that not everything is perfect, and they're gonna be screaming at me the rest.
It's okay.
of the stream.
I'm not watching what you're doing, so everything is fine to me.
Okay.
Speaking of little
Don't pay
mistakes,
attention. Please don't pay attention
Speaking
to
of
me.
little mistakes,
I never did.
Speaking
So
of little
shy.
mistakes, I was gonna say, I brought up this some other time when we were talking about our first comics and all that. But one of my first comic that I ever North American comic that I got was this 0 Hour trade that I got while I was racing at an airport in the US, because I was not used to seeing it. I just was looking at the video game magazines because I thought that's all that was cool. And they were just like, wait, but there's superheroes on this book, and took it with me. There were some printing issues on there.
Perth, you
And-
betray
but-
me.
Because I had never seen them. I actually thought that those were canonical,
Normal.
deliberate things that they were doing on the pages. And I kept looking back and forth for these little ink blotches that were showing up. It's like, why is there a huge ink blotch here on this white page, but it's not here on the second one? And there's double colors because it's split on the blue and the red. It's is that a new dimension opening in the
new dimension.
Well, it was. I mean, 0 Hour is a lot about time actually breaking apart, and and you kind of were hopping from dimension to dimension.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it kind of went with it. So it was
Was
just
that what they were saying in the book?
I thought
Well,
that
it's
was
fucking a mistake.
in the book that there really was.
It's still
Did
a
you read the
mistake.
book?
Oh,
When you
yeah, I
started
read
reading
it.
the
I
book,
knew-
you were like, "Oh, there's no dimensions jumping. There's just
Well,
misprint."
it's just there's a lot of vagueness in 0 Hour, dude, and there were
I
pages
can't
where we
remember
actually
0
go to
Hour.
Dinosaur Land, and people don't really talk about it, and then we jump onto 1950s time, and then we talk about it. So I thought it was oh, some of these are just visual
0 Hour.
cues, and not everything is really talked about directly.
Let me Google that 0 Hour. All I need to do is see the cover, and then I'll figure it out.
That's the one where Hal Jordan becomes Parallax and starts redoing the world.
Count
The-
Dooku.
Oh yeah,
Cover
is that Emerald Twilight as well, or is Emerald
No.
Twilight? goes-
That's at the beginning where he actually goes mad and starts getting all the rings. That's where the cover
Yeah,
is.
he
where
starts
he's,
going through and
maniacal.
fucking taking all the rings, and he's like, "Fuck away from
Yeah,
me!"
yeah.
He
0 Hour
charges his
is
ring.
0 Hour is kind of the aftermath of that. And I remember
Okay.
the cover of the one that I had was white, striking white, and just little white, little black smudges of all the superheroes kind of on the corners of an explosion, just kind of getting wiped out.
Count
Yeah, I didn't really
Dooku
like
for
that. Did
5
you guys
says,
like that?
Rini, I see you're
I thought
drawing
it was cool.
visual. Did you have difficulty going from paper, pencil to digital drawing or back and forth? 987 Kiss the Triangle campaign. Thank you, Count Dooku. Not at first I did, but I did it really early because I started drawing digitally when I was like 14. I got it was my first waitressing job and my first paycheck, or first like 3 paychecks, because my paychecks were very shit. Because
I had to falsify my job signature on Photoshop on the first few months.
No, what I was saying was, my first paychecks when I started working in high school, I used it to buy Intuos. So I bought a gaming laptop, I convinced my parents to get me a gaming laptop, and I used my own money to buy myself an Intuos, and that's when I started drawing digitally. So, but it was hard at first. It was like a weird, and especially because it was an Intuos, so I'm like, the screen is up there, and I'm not actually drawing on the screen, so it's actually much easier with the Cintiq. But so it was a little bit of transition, but I was really young, so you're pretty adaptable back then. So yeah. I barely remember. I got used to it very quickly.
That shit was awesome. Getting that first little tablet, that first Wacom.
This is what he's here to do. He's just here to
to
rile me the fuck up. I see how it is.
What?
Look at this coming on my stream, riling me the. I'm talking about Malin, not you, not you.
His work is done.
The chat loading. He could turn chat against me.
Oh, well, yeah.
I see how it is. We'll see how this goes in October, John. We'll see.
We'll just have to hope that Irene does like smaller panels of it where she might not notice that we'll color it as rubber bands.
Oh, I'll notice. I'll notice. You're going to get a lot of notes about that if you rubber band my art. I'm sorry, man. I raged. I raged at. I was raging at Malin. I cut you off.
Rage. Rage against the dying of the light.
Yeah.
Said it before, I'll say it again. Malin's right.
Wow.
Oh, Jason's here.
Even you?
Hello,
hi,
friend.
Jason. You're going to turn against me.
No, I'm not turning against you. I've been saying it for a long time now. I've said it every time. Malin's right.
I think you have, but... Yeah, I think... Yeah, you were even here like before Yvonne. It's just, it's always hard to remember the person on the bottom. Because, the chat always...
It's okay. I'm forgettable. It's all
well,
right.
because you don't have your camera on, so I put it in the bottom.
I can put it on, but you're just going to see a big bright light because I'm using my flashlight to draw on my thing.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm at my computer.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on a phone call anyway, so I'm like temporarily here.
Okay. Well, we're glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
What is Yvonne working on?
Oh, yeah, what are you
I'm doing more
Are you
line
working
art
on my
also, but-
things?
Yep.
What were you saying, Yvonne?
Good.
Let me share the screen. Working over Irene's banners over here at the moment. Alright, just let me show.
That's
the
right.
banners. Right.
He's working on the
Does-
thing.
Does
I
the chat
made him
know
work
about
on.
this?
Same.
I think, I don't know. I think I showed it to members, but not to the public. Let's see. Here you go. Okay, take the attention off me, please.
The ignorant masses.
I did not say that.
Jeez.
I love my audience.
Who told you?
I love the
You'll say like
audience
that.
too. I love the panel as well.
Very clever audience.
It's a good audience. It's a sexy audience.
Oh, you're working on the end.
Yeah, and the
You
admin
wanna zoom
already
out?
did the dive. Just let me show out the dive.
Zoom out and show everybody.
Yeah, this is the first one. Just let me get out to the dive. Well, I'm gonna
Oh
color
yeah,
this
you
dive
should
into
do
quick
monsters more. You do well with monsters. It's Dev.
death. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dare you culture its divine.
That is definitely my bias for monsters. But yeah, Ivan, I never see you actually draw creatures. You're always drawing anime people.
It's because it's far more difficult to draw people, in my opinion.
Metatron's Cube, hold on. You're just waiting to vote for Malin? On what basis? Does he even draw on the stream?
Oh my god, I thought
feel
you
like-
guys
I feel
were
like he
literally
can't
talking
even
about
handle
the
the
angel
pressure.
Metatron being cute. It's like, what the hell, Aaron? What are you talking about?
Oh no, that's his, that's
Yeah,
his
I'm
name,
lost.
yeah. Does he
I'm
even
lost.
draw on the stream? You never, like, doesn't do drawing streams.
No, but
penises.
It's like you're talking shit.
I did see they were drunk or whatever, but they had to draw Spider-Man while drunk, and he did a really good Spider-Man while intoxicated. EVS did a really good one too. That was a while back, but that's usually he doesn't really draw on stream too.
Was it?
Gnarly ass
You know what's funny is he's drawing over my sketch, so good job there. I literally did the sketch that he's inking.
Yeah,
It's fine.
They're good
He
sketches.
tried.
Right?
Yeah. Good.
He
Yeah.
tried to shit talk but failed. That's what just happened.
Or maybe
Oh,
you.
I missed this shit talking. All I caught up was just Irene saying, "Good job, me." I did the sketches.
Well, you did do a good job.
Yeah, no, there's a thing going on.
Okay.
It's complicated.
Yeah,
but,
I guess I'm just late to whatever the conversation has been for a while.
yeah, no, it's fine.
Did you all see Plagel's Pit Gem Shock drawing?
Pit
This
Gem
is
Shock?
this is the sketch of Irene
Yeah.
over here. Let
You
me
did a
see.
Pit Gem Shock piece. It's dope.
Yeah, I did the layout, and you're doing the finals. So.
Yep.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't know. You brought
I
up
was
your
talk-
Pit Gem Shock. Is it that?
Oh, that's not that.
No.
If you want to see that,
What
give
are
me
you
a
working
sec.
on?
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah,
a
sure.
sec.
Sure.
Let me grab it.
I apparently have a Pit shirt that's worth like $150. I don't even know it.
Yeah, I think I have.
I still wear it. Fits. Got it back in the 90s.
Put that thing Where is it in the
Let's
scanner?
go back to Yvonne because
Yeah, go back.
there's like
Go back.
I mean, regarding
There you go.
monsters, I've drawn some monsters out in other of Irene streams.
You have?
Remember the ogre and the dragon that I
Yeah.
drew like some time ago, a long time ago though.
A dragon?
I don't remember that. You've been working on like those storyboards, those dinosaurs forever. It's all I can
Oh, you know, I might have not seen those. I do remember that one of the pieces that Yvonne had been working on for a while and showed us was for that collaboration where people were doing a bunch of the still shots for the movie of Evangelion. Like, I remember
was
that
fun.
one. But that's honestly one of the few times where I've actually seen you draw something semi-humanoid.
That was fun. Yeah, I mean,
Hey, you're good at monsters.
gotta draw more monsters. That's true.
Whatever your preference is, it's just it's unusual. I guess I'm not used to seeing.
That's a red
artists draw so much humanoid stuff.
There it is.
There it is.
Your Sharpies. Oh, are you talking about me? Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
What is Dan showing?
What is it showing over there?
Pit
There
Gem
you go.
Shock. GM.
How do I? Oh, I have to make you solo. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
oh,
nice.
that's actually- oh, okay, that's actually Pit.
I want to see it. I want to see.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Pit.
Well, I can hear
Wow.
half of what people are saying.
Oh, okay. No worries.
It's gorgeous.
Well,
There we go.
is that Witchblade?
No,
Gem
it's Gem Shock.
Dude,
It's
it's
another
fucking Gem
another
Shock.
book on Indiegogo.
Gym Shock. Gym Shock.
It's
Gym
the,
Shock.
Gem Shock
remember
and
I
Pit.
drew that the
Gym
chick
Shock
with
and
the diamond boobs a while ago, Nick? The little square
Gem
drawing.
Shock.
Gem
Matt-
Shock. It's like shocking
Oh, okay.
thunder. Yeah, remember I drew her
Remember
with
who's
like
got-
diamond tits.
I
Nobody's
forget.
listening to me.
Matt Yaki.
Diamond- yes, Diamond-
coloring
Nick
it for
doesn't
me.
pay attention to anything.
I don't know. It's just like I tend to pay more attention when there's a monster or something in chat. You
Of
probably
course.
drew a pretty
Nick is
girl. And I was
more-
like, that's a nice pretty girl. Irene.
We're more interested in monsters than tits.
Fiendish
What a
2
weird
cover.
person.
Really nice. Look at the cross hatching on those muscles. Look at all those chains.
Here's the
Yeah,
Fiendish
man.
2
Yeah, that's a
cover.
good pit.
I mean, that would not be a good pit if it didn't
Those
have the chains.
chains, they look amazing.
I haven't done any more work on it. I'm sorry about that. Somebody in the
I
chat
like
was
that.
asking about it, so I was just
I like how rounded Easkell is coming out.
Oh,
It does make me
the
think.
cover.
It makes
yeah.
me think of a more European sidekick character. I like it.
That is really
That's
cute.
that's a nice translation to it. Like I think it delineates more the difference between him and Casimir. That's cool.
Oh,
You know, you made Kaz. I just realized Kaz looks like Matt Barr.
Who's
He
Matt?
does a little bit.
Who is Matt Barr?
Cheeks.
Who is Jim Shock? Who is
Oh,
Matt Barr?
Looks like
What
Matt
the
Barr.
fuck?
Hold on,
That's Jim
hold on
Shock
that
and Pitt.
drawing.
Who is
Hold on.
Carlos? What is Colombia? What the fuck?
Look, it looks just like him.
Hey guys, look at my knives. Check out my knives. Here they are.
What did you make us
I
look
don't.
like
I don't
that?
see the resemblance, Brian.
There he is.
I don't see it.
No, it's not that, though.
I just need to convince Matt to get some anime hair.
It's not Matt's fault. He has heroic looks.
God.
Bashing rogue looks, yeah.
Turn my camera
Rugged
off.
Ranger
I
looks.
love
Oh
how
my
you
god.
them all. They look so different, but also good.
Yeah, my
Mhm.
favorite one is this one. I really like the way
Ooh.
it came
Oh,
out.
That
also-
one that you haven't drawn yet, that one looks probably gonna be the best one.
Oh,
That's
this one.
that's Yomi, right?
No, the
That's
old
Yomi.
man just below it.
Oh, don't forget, like, because
Oh,
I
old
keep
crazy
forgetting when I'm
bastard.
coloring.
Yeah. And his
I keep
two,
forgetting
like,
when I color
mutant,
Irene's pages,
like troll homies.
that her that Yomi's race has like the black eye
Oh,
whites.
yeah, the
always
black
forget that.
sclera.
Oh yeah.
Made up.
Yep. Yeah, because okay, I don't black. I'm gonna start blacking them out in inks because everybody keeps on fucking forgetting.
No, it's fine. It's just like I just need to remember that. I mean,
Yeah,
I have my
bicep.
reference out, but I
Black
just
it out.
need. You know what? It didn't help because I was like, I was trying to remember Yomi, but then like I wasn't used to others of her race popping up, and then it's just spacing out on it. But I just need to remember. That's just on me.
Actually,
Yeah,
Harrison,
stop smoking so much weed.
There, as long as you know.
Since you're drawing Yomi, how are
No
you
one's half the
planning
battle.
on doing the
Bong
black
loaders.
sclera?
I couldn't hear what AC was asking. What did you say?
Since you're drawing Yomi, how are you planning on doing the black part of her eyes? Are you planning on doing it in ink or like shading it?
Yes.
What?
I don't. Did you realize that her sclera are black?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
talking to you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
Tell you what, it takes a really different approach. When I was doing the trading card for her, like I know that Irene likes to draw her eyes like normal eyes and have Nick like shade them in.
Not anymore. I'm shading them in.
Yeah.
Okay. I've noticed that it's really
Take that.
challenging because if you black them in with ink, then it has this really different effect, and so you have to be like super careful with how you draw her eyes. Otherwise, like kind of look like weird.
Yeah,
black
no. Well,
lines.
Take her by the
Billy's
throat
supposed to
and
be
draw 'em.
coloring it, I think. So I was trying to leave it open for him to do whatever he wanted to do on it.
Like
okay.
that.
Nice.
And I'm not.
Yeah.
Billy,
I just think this will make things easier.
Billy, can you
Honestly,
hear
and
me?
I'm not just like riffing on you, Nick. I think this makes my competition easier if I can see that.
Someone was riffing on me. I missed that.
Huh? Oh no, nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Irene was basically kind of apologizing for how she was. You were
Weird
really
stuff
saying that
going
Oh,
on.
I'm not apologizing for anything. What are you talking about? I never apologize.
she was referencing how she was talking about making it confusing for you with her eyes.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying I'm going to try to black out her sclera in the ink now. But let me pull up AC's trading card for Yomi.
Girl with
Where the
green
fuck is
eyes.
it?
I feel like I just drank
Blackout.
My coffee, but
Bill
seriously,
Cosby
the
style.
most left out on conversation. I don't know what people are talking about.
Hello, pudding pops in her eyes.
Irene,
Yeah.
in this picture of Yomi, she doesn't have. I actually thought she had tears in her eyes for a second. She doesn't, does she?
No, that's just I faded
These
out
are
so
just
Nick like
tears of a
usually so Nick can put some
clown.
purple in it, so it's not just solid black. There's some like three-dimensionality to it.
Her eyes are purple. I thought they were just black.
How dare you?
But like, why would I black out the whole thing? Like,
Yeah.
the whole thing is
Yeah.
solid black,
Why
like the way you
racist?
draw it. That's why I added the like the.
Yeah, I
kind
think
of
Irene
grid
might just
so
needs
it
like a
goes-
placeholder for black, kind of like how Superman's hair is constantly colored blue.
Right, but you see,
Yeah, like her hair is black, or it's basically black, but I leave whites in it. That's the same reason I'm not just blacking out her entire sclera. It's
Yeah,
the
those
same
blacks
reason.
need the whites.
I just thought that
They need the
parts
blue.
of her eyes were like colored gray or something, not purple.
What?
No, yeah, I tend to go there just to make the differentiation with the hair. But no, you guys are pretty much saying the same thing. It's fine.
Cool. But anyways, yeah. So this is what we're talking about. Her eyes actually look like this, but I should probably start inking it that way as well, so it's not confusing. But yeah, let's go back to Dan.
No, I'm sharing out also the screen of.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, we got a choir going on here.
These eyes
Angelic choir. Am I? I'm being destroyed by my friends. How? How am I being destroyed? I think this is all in your head. I know that you like to imagine that's
No, I suppose
this imaginary destruction of your enemies, but I'm sorry, it really isn't. It's all just your imagination. A boy can dream.
I am destroying everyone.
My friends
I'm not destroying.
I'm destroying my friends.
I'm not destroying anyone. No, I just don't. Who's destroying me? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
My
saying.
brain is indestructible.
Yeah, you guys really aren't helping by being such giant assholes.
Is that what we're being?
I keep trying, but
Listen. Okay, so what happened? What's going on is for Fragtober, the belt that I got for here. Because I am the latest champion of Fragtober. Remember the month-long drawing competition?
Right.
Malin got the first one in 2020. I got this one in 2021. And now he's being all competitive and he's like, ooh, we need to settle who's the real champion. So he's shit-talking all the time and like just calling me not all that shit all the time. And, it's his thing. He thinks that... I feel like he's a little insecure.
Well, this year there might be a person. Like there might be
like
a third person to show up and actually take a belt.
It could be, yeah.
There's new blood out there who are the thirsty. You got Eye of the Tiger.
With just,
I was Andre Fragtober, but I never challenged him. So you're welcome, Irene. I let you win.
I know. I let you in. I didn't even know
Yeah.
we could challenge. I was like the second person, and I was like, "Yeah, we're just drawing together." I didn't know I could challenge him.
This is like a fun online competition. I wasn't out to get nobody, but
Dude, always competitive.
Yeah, it can't be that way. It can't be that way. Well, with Malin, it is always competitive.
Yeah, I guess we've just all been missing all the destruction that others should be imparting onto others. Just not noticing it.
You're not. I suppose you're not. It's going right past you. Not destroyed. Constructive. How? Oh, hey, Maromi. Oh yeah, that's the gem shock drawing. Hey, constructive. Well, yeah, I am always open to constructive criticism. That's why I keep these people around, even though they're terrible to me.
I'm nothing but a
new thumbnail.
I must take the critique. Yeah, the thumbnail. That's the gem shock drawing.
I can't critique people who are better than me.
What are you talking about, Jason?
Shh, it's okay. It's all right. Just go with it.
I'm just saying, maybe human. I'm just saying. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Fiendish does have a website. Check it out. Yay.
www.fiendish.com.
Yeah, fiendish.com. Check it out, friends. All right, let's go to Yvonne. I'm not looking at
Yvonne.
You don't remember this guy?
Yvonne.
Oh, the dragon, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I guess you showed that to the girls. I never saw that one.
Just things like this, but I just never completed this one, so just for fun.
Wasn't I in the stream with you when you were working on that?
Yeah, there was some.
Yeah.
Oh, that your design for the Burman on the right side, that other one that you did way late after I already finished that page. That was really helpful. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Stay on target.
Is AC getting mean already? Well, she does have her mohawk. Her yeah.
Is she a mean drunk?
I do remember when that attitude was going up in the middle of the stream. There was a huge spike. Everybody can go look for it. It's probably very easy to spot.
You're welcome.
Let's see. This is the thing. Like, Nick is such a good friend that the minute someone starts shit talking you, he'll just jump on the bandwagon every single time without fail. This is why we're friends.
Yeah, this is all your fault, Down Goes Solo.
Down goes
Yeah.
Solo.
It
I
really
was such
is.
a nice
my
little
friend.
girl, and then I got a mohawk.
Yeah. She was never snarky at all. Why did you do this
We
to
lost her.
Mm. Hey, hi, Aviator. What's up?
Hello, Evan.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, dear.
What have you done? It'll be the sass versus the sarcasm. They'll just create a black hole of singularity between them. I'm so mean.
Showcase something going.
I'm so mean. No, I'm not.
He and I do make a good couple.
I should be meaner. I should be meaner. That's what I discovered recently. Apparently, I need to be a bigger dick to people. No, it's true though. I need to be a bigger dick to people. Some people just don't fucking get it.
Big
And
dick energy.
big
Whale
dick energy.
sized, one might say.
Yeah, whale sized. I need to embody that whale
Seriously,
penis
Get
that I
a
saw in
fucking
Iceland.
clue.
Just channel
Fuck.
that. Yeah, I mean, some people really just don't get a clue though.
I have clue.
So,
No, they
Yeah.
don't.
Well,
Especially
you
when you
do.
start hearing about some of the other shit that they're doing. You're like, what?
yep. Yep.
We're talking about whale
Pretty
penises?
wild.
Yep.
Whale
whale penis.
penises. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what we're talking about.
Or was it the
Froth-
game Clue?
Human whale penises.
And the frothy foam that they spew upon the ocean sand dunes. You ever see that? Shelby showed it. Like the froth, the sperms that shore up on the shores of the beaches, and
There's
you can
lots of
scoop it up.
protein in it. You should
Lots
eat
of
it.
protein. You should eat it. Yeah, this is a real thing, by the way. I'm not making this up.
Huh.
Wait, are you talking about those weird, like very expensive clumps of whale amber?
No, I'm
No,
talking
that's
about
something
whale
else.
sperm.
What the
Talking
hell?
about
Oh,
whale
we're talking
sperm.
about
It washes
spunk.
up on the shore.
We're
Oh,
talking
right.
about
When they
baby
beach,
batter.
it's just like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just like
Oh,
springs.
that
Yeah, I've
I
seen
never
those.
heard or like knew about it. So what's the deal with this?
Talk
Is
about
it
that
just-
voodoo
just-
love milk.
Whale milk.
So what is it?
Whale
Is it just
cream,
like during
pearl
mating
cream
periods?
from
They
the
just
whale.
Oh, that's the whale equivalent of a condom in the beach.
I think it's. I would think it's during mating season.
Well,
I mean, I don't know if they could pleasure themselves.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like,
They
when
don't
you
have
guys say that there's
thumbs.
like
How are they
a
gonna do
lot, like these big expanses of whale sperm just out on the beaches, is that just like a normal occurrence for the animal, or is it just like ones that don't get to mate, just like need an outlet or something? Because it's just
You're
it
so
looks-
blue
Well,
balls.
the medical
Teach
term
them
for it is
some-
spunk. I think it's actually called spunk
Okay.
for the whale. But
So, like,
yeah,
why
they,
does
they
it
go
happen,
into a
though?
heat, and the whales that don't copulate with a female, they just like
Explode.
eject it into the
Oh.
ocean.
Oh,
This is-
geez.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Yeah, they the males that don't copulate with the female, they end up just like getting into a circle and fucking their blowholes.
Say
So
what?
were you guys
What?
Were you guys just joking about it, or was there actually like
No,
No,
this is
no, they
about-
get
no,
into a
I'm serious.
circle.
This is
Guys,
real.
They
guys,
start
guys,
fucking
guys,
themselves
guys,
in the
guys,
blowhole.
shut the fuck up so I can
That-
answer my question.
That part is not real, but
Oh my
them
God,
actually the
God.
spewingness of on the shores is real.
So not at all what I was asking. What I
Oh
was
my
asking
god,
is,
God.
were you guys joking, or was there actually some value to them? Because like, you guys talk like, oh yeah, you need to collect it and like eat it or something.
Oh.
It was. Why
That's a
were
joke.
you
Don't eat
talking
it.
about it?
Don't eat it. It's a joke. That
Oh,
part's a
okay.
joke.
I thought it was,
I don't even
that's why it made
remember.
me think
We
of the
just
whale
started
amber.
talking about whale sperm.
Yeah.
And that whale sperm washes up on beaches sometimes. Well, the thing is, you can. It's like, it's not watery consistency because it has to carry through seawater. So it's like this foamy, strings.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
Let's stop talking about
my
this.
God.
It looks like a jellyfish. It is not a jellyfish.
You're
Don't even
giving this
approach.
description, and I can't help but just get this image of just like a couple talking to each other on the beach, and then they turn around. It's like, "Mommy, look!" and they're just splashing about on foamy water.
There's like tendrils like coming out of their mouths.
That's what
It
I'm
looks
thinking.
like those like party
like
strings
whale
that
sperm.
you spray out of a
Yeah.
can and it goes.
It's all
Those strings.
stringified.
It looks just
Now I'm
like
not gonna
that.
see those things.
It's like
in
those
the
tubes,
Yeah.
those pool tubes. It's just like wet pool
Now
tubes.
every time you see the party strings, you're gonna think of whale jizz.
Whale just yeah. Ugh.
This
Why
is my
does
kind of
anybody watch
conversation.
my streams?
No, that
Not when I
doesn't
come
have
on.
any arms.
This
That's not spaghetti you're eating, Michael. It's whale sperm.
This
How's
actually
that
reminds
fun?
me. Has anybody actually tried sea cucumber?
It's the one that leaves like a ton of mucus, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
The,
That's-
Oh,
the
that's
gross,
nasty.
Like, it just looks
That
like
looks
a penis
nasty.
with a shell.
I mean, yeah. I mean, no, it doesn't have a shell. It is actually just an elongated mollusk. It has no.
Yeah,
shell.
it's like an eel.
It's like a plumbus.
Oh my god!
It
that
really
thing
does
looks
look
so
like a
gross.
penis, and its defense mechanism is just shooting out this white gunk that it's like it's pretty much just infected.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh my god! I didn't know that.
Oh no, but like it's the weirdest thing is just I don't think a lot of people talk about it, but because it's so tiny. But it's like if you actually flip them over, if you have it on you, all of the lower body is composed of just like tiny little tentacles that are like little feet. And if you actually put it on, you feel like the waves, like a centipede of like trillions of little feet just going on waves over you as it's like slowly moving over.
Ladies and gentlemen, hentai in real
Cool.
life.
That's great. I'm never gonna touch one of those.
Yeah, that's how like it feels when you pick up a starfish. You get the little like suction cup like movement going across your hand.
Yeah, they have the same little feet.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've been curious because I've heard that it is
Weird.
actually they're actually cooked in Japan, and so I just was kind of wondering if anybody has actually tried it.
No.
Greenie,
I
you've been
know
to Japan.
they eat it in
Yeah.
China. I've never tried it.
Yeah. There's some pretty ones too. There's ones that are just like red with like little white dots or yellow.
Of course, it's
Mm.
the sea. There's
No, yeah, just-
Purple. There's like
They
it's like
cook it
brown
whole too,
and
so
then
it's just
purple at
like
the
a
tip.
red spotted penis, and I'm like, I'm really not interested in consuming that.
I can't help but just be curious. It's such a weird looking animal. I really wonder how it tastes.
Is it salty?
I can't imagine it would be salty. I mean,
Really?
like
It's got,
the thing that I could, because I think of like I don't know, like other mollusks or like turtle meat, and it's like, it's not salty at all.
I haven't done a turtle. How's it like?
It is very underwhelming. It is so tasteless, dude. It is so tasteless.
It's a disappointment.
It really is like fish. I feel
It tastes like disappointment.
Fish tastes better than turtle, and I was very disappointed.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah,
and
but you got to
also-
get it fresh from the Galapagos Islands.
I mean,
You got to get like a
No, those are
freshly
like
hatched.
endangered.
That's
mean-
the sweetest of the meat.
Well,
is
I mean,
the
the most places that
endangeredness.
most places
I'm
where you
joking.
actually find turtle is because
Yeah,
they're
Best when
actually
it's
going to
fried
restaurants at the coast. So
Hmm.
the meat would be fresh anyway.
Mm.
One what I was actually very surprised that at the taste, because I tend to kind of feel that most fish taste the same. Let me see. What is the translation for a Sierra fish in
It's a saltfish, I
English?
guess. But
Saltfish.
okay, it
Freighters
should be like
says-
another species of fish. There's like two of them. They're very similar.
Prater
Okay,
says
like-
Lacey's cute. He says you're cute, AC, and Bar's got a nice hat.
Okay.
Who has a nice hat?
Matt.
Not you.
We
hun.
had a turtle in my front yard. It was hibernating underneath some leaves, and
What was it?
we left it there. It was a tortoise.
Turtle.
It was like a box turtle.
Okay.
We were raking up, and we saw it there, and we left it there. We didn't eat it because
Well,
it's America.
You did good.
We don't have to eat turtle
good
here.
on you.
Good on you.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it seems like I'm looking it up, and it just looks like Sierras are just called Sierras as well. At least, like I'm looking at all these articles in English, and they just call it by that. But that was a surprisingly good fish. Really good fish. Yeah. Last time we went to Cartagena, like last 2 times I've gone to Cartagena, I had a Sierra. It's really good. It's like I usually kind of divide fish between like more thick scaled ones that you fry, and ones that have like more of an oily skin, as just like you have to have the flavor from the skin as opposed to the meat. I felt like the Sierra was a really good mix of the two. Really nice tasting and pretty big.
Oh, geoduck. Yeah, I was thinking of geoduck, not a sea cucumber. Yeah, geoducks are also gross looking. Oh, Michael Green. Rini, your book is fantastic. What a treat. Thank you.
What's up, Michael Green?
Thank you so much for getting the book.
Michael Green. He's a good man. Friend to the channel. He's a good man. He's a handsome man.
A lot of white gun comments. Wow.
He's a studly man.
It's such a studly man.
He is. He works out.
Life go getting arrested.
He works out.
He was just nearby me recently with his family.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
They went to Disneyland.
Oh, I didn't know if you guys like met up or something. Maybe.
Him and his kids.
Kids. Alex.
Kids. Little children.
You.
Let me try to get past the penis and geoduck and white gun comments.
But those are the most important ones.
Oh, subscribe. Thank you. Those are the most important ones. You're right. I should read all of them. Has anyone tried getting us up there? What? Getting what to suck? I don't understand.
What?
I don't want to hear. I don't need to know about anybody's attempts at masturbation with sea animals. I really don't.
I thought they were talking about like whales orally pleasuring themselves or something.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Who the fuck
I don't
would
even
bring that
know.
up? That's disgusting.
I don't know.
That's not like physically possible for them.
Other whales could do it to other
Like
whales.
that must suck to just like not be able to pleasure yourself. So like they just at the end of mating season they're just so blue ball they just like burn.
I guess so.
They beach themselves. They fucking roll themselves up onto the beach and die.
I mean, I can't imagine that it's not like a deliberate thing. Like I'm assuming that they're just kind of holding out hope that they can still make it before mating season's over, and it's just like it's kind of like a sad release. Like, well, it's gonna hurt if I hold it longer, so I'm gonna just let it out.
Oh my god, that's the worst blue balls.
Evolutionary blue balls.
No, yeah.
Michael Green, you'll have to let me know when you're back in town when you're going to do that second trip.
Yeah, hang out with Plague.
Yeah, give them a call if you have a breakdown.
I think
it's pretty miserable. They can't even move their eyes. They're fixed in just one position.
Disneyland. I've never been to Disneyland, but of course I haven't.
Have you gone to other theme parks?
Irene has never been.
Been to Six Flags.
Oh wow! I'm surprised.
6 of them.
Well, there's one right in Georgia, so we went during college.
What I mean is just that having lived in the U.S., I just assume that everybody has gone to one of those big theme parks because like Six Flags is kind of like the more underwhelming ones.
Everyone's gone, I'm assuming.
Well, what you
the
see,
Six Flags in Atlanta is pretty cool, but I've been to the Busch Gardens one, the Old Country in Williamsburg. That shit is dope, man.
I went to theme parks in Taiwan, but it's none. Guys wouldn't know any of the theme parks that I mentioned, and I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World.
Well, I read the question was if you've gone to other theme parks, not if you went to ones that we knew.
Yeah.
But like people talk about Disneyland, Disney. I've gone to theme parks, but ones in Taiwan.
Gundam theme park,
but not. Well, it seems like the thing is like it's like everybody has been to Disneyland or Disney World, and people are like really shocked when you say you've just never been there, and it's like, well, some people just haven't.
A lot of my family hasn't. Like my cousins growing up really wanted to go, but we just never had a chance, and there was always just like passport issues.
Well, especially as an American, it's like every American is expected to go or something. It's like
it is one of the most like expected touristy things to do.
It's a rite of Angloism for sure.
I have failed in my Angloism. I don't have my Anglo pass, everybody.
No.
Right. Excuse me, is this gluten free?
Is that your Anglo pass voice?
Right. Do you take debit card?
Oh, you know what? You're actually making me
Oh
think.
man, that sounds.
I forget is that because we were looking at
Oh,
that
yeah.
article on Facebook. I forget if it was Japan or China, but they have that theme park that was just depicting a bunch of the interpretations of hell. You just kind of walk around with like a bunch of just like ceramic people that have just been impaled and cut to pieces.
Oh my
It was so
God.
weird.
That sounds fun.
great. I would love
That
that.
sounds fun.
Yeah, dark and edgy.
Right now.
I'm gonna Google it. Let me see if I can find it.
That's exactly what I would want.
For a moment, I was
The hell of the
I was
masturbating
expecting that he
bastard.
was gonna say the phallic theme park.
Oh, that's probably Japan.
Actually, I'm
That's
surprised.
Okay,
definitely
it says that it's in Singapore.
Oh, well, fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh,
because-
this is a perfect image. Let me
Sing
see if I
if
can
you're
actually.
poor, sing if you're
Let me
rich.
Let me share this in the private chat. This is really funny looking.
Oh, please.
Really, Matt?
I'll be here all night.
Oh geez, I can't
It's a
seem
dad
to.
joke. Come on.
I'm
It was a good one.
excited.
I liked it.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Guys, do you need to do it like in a weird way? I was copying a URL, but it doesn't seem to paste onto the private chat.
Really? That's weird. Electrons, you haven't been to Disney either. Oh, people are, some people in chat said they haven't been. Good.
There we
Good.
go.
Let's not give them our money.
I went to Disney World when I was a kid, and I remember they were building Epcot Center at the time, and it looked like fucking Death Star from Return of the Jedi when I went. Like it was all like half fucking round scaffolding and shit. It was super cool looking, but it was like half the shit that they have now. I mean, it was like early '80s. So who knew? I don't know. I haven't been there since.
I mean, but like,
It was cool.
another part of that is also that so many of the old attractions have been taken down because they're just not popular anymore.
Mm.
You know, so there's a bunch of retro things that people don't even remember that exist. Like I remember that
Like the masturbation.
Jesus
museum.
fuck.
those look at that picture. Look at that.
Look at this.
Let me see. I want to see. Well,
Oh my god.
that's,
This is a
oh,
sculpture.
that's a
YouTube.
squirrel? What the
This
hell
is
is
not.
It's
I don't
depictions of
fucking
the
know.
Buddhist hell.
Is this
Is
a
that
small world
badly
after all?
drawn
What is this?
wolf? I think that's supposed to be a wolf.
Maybe,
Oh my god!
or maybe it's
got
a,
those like
or maybe it's a
bad
mongoose.
sculptures. I don't know.
I don't know. There's some weird ones. I think that the article doesn't show the coolest ones, but there's some like just like a field of just dismembered and impaled bodies as well.
Holy
awesome.
shit. What is it called?
It
The
says in the
Confucian?
The
article,
10 quarts of hell.
Hogpar Villa can be found on Atlas Obscura. Pardon my. I don't know what they speak.
Whole bunch of background. The Confucian virtue of filial piety finds its expression in a statue of a woman breastfeeding her starving, toothless mother-in-law. I don't need to see that. The giant blue crab with the woman's smiling head plopped on top is of murkier mythological origin, as is a domestic scene showing a cloth bed bipedal reindeer and tortoise sitting at a table drinking tea. What?
This
It's very-
sounds like a mushroom.
This sounds like
Yeah,
very
so-
esoteric Chinese mythology theme park with a
Irene, click.
Damn, what's wrong with his tits?
Those are some moves. I think that's a man.
Somebody put an egg in that mouth.
Oh my god, this is.
There's a link there, Irene, above that picture. There's only 2 pictures in this article, but if you go to that link, it says more can be found on Atlas Obscura.
More can be. Oh, here, Atlas.
Yeah,
Atlas
there's
Obscura.
more.
Here we go.
They have like you press the
right.
arrows. They have
Ah.
pictures there.
Oh, I'm learning so much. Oh yeah, those long-tongued things. That's a really common thing in like Chinese demons. It's just all these demons have super long dangling tongues. It's really weird.
All the better to lick
Can we
you
full
with
screen
my
this? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, very demonetized.
Oh,
Whatever.
man.
You know what? I would love to go here. This is
Man.
awesome.
They really like the
sounds
sriracha
good.
sauce.
Sriracha sauce.
Dude, this is gnarly. So this is Ice Hell. This is
What
all
is
right.
Merchandise hell.
This is Moe Hell.
What is
This is
that?
Moe Hell.
Boy, hell. Merchandise hell.
Tiger
Yeah.
bomb put on.
I mean,
your
remember,
women.
like
This
kids are
is
supposed.
capitalism hell. Capitalism
People,
gets
little
into the
little
depths
kids
of
are
saying
supposed
that.
to go to these things, so there are like weird little
It's like a
things
ointment.
like this too.
This is little
Is there
hell.
echo? Sorry, chat of this echo. What is that? I'm gonna have
Echo.
nightmares of that. Like this is so freaky. Those
Oh, you
eyes
need
look
that in
way
your
too
house,
real.
Irene.
Is the thing. Like it
Seriously?
just
Do they?
it's
Do
so.
they?
Okay. All right,
cool.
at least to me. That's pretty. You know, this is kind of like nostalgic for me because this is the kind of drawings I grew up seeing in like Buddhist, like books
Yeah, it's
for
dope.
kids, or like this is
Yeah,
a depiction of
Buddhist
hell.
hell
This
is
is a
pretty dope.
depiction of demons. Yeah, this is very Buddhist, very Confucian. This is my childhood, guys.
I am very confused.
This is why I'm so fucked up.
This is
I love
very
it.
good. It's very confusing.
Yes, this is
Confusion.
confusing as shit.
Confusion.
I know, Irene.
Makes sense to
Freudian
me.
slip. Freudian slip. That's cool. Look at that. That's so cool.
That is really cool.
Oh, that's awesome. How do I go to the next one? Oh, my browser.
Oh, that's the guy that has like little fire wheelies and he flies around on them.
Fire Willy.
There's another.
Oh,
That's kind of cute. That's kind of
cute.
quaint.
That's actually cute.
I would love to go here.
So you see, Beast Stars is actually a version of Buddha's hell.
Exactly. You're right.
Hello, Buddha.
I mean, all the people that like that.
I love Beast Stars. It's a great show.
Bunch of monkeys. Isn't that?
Oh, that's so
what is
cute.
this?
Look at their dresses.
Are those some monkey people from like the Mahabharata or something?
Maybe.
No, I don't. Go away.
Mm.
Oh,
Ad block.
no. I thought. Is that all? Is that all?
There's
that we
more,
have?
but you probably have to look at that. But it's just that it was better than the two
Login
pictures that
or
we had on
something.
the other one.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm very glad we saw that. It's,
What's
okay,
that in the pond?
Well, nightmare material. What is
Pretty
this?
nice.
What,
I'd love to go.
Guimenguan. Oh yeah, that's the gates to hell. Guimenguan.
Oh, hey, Irene, do you
I
know
would
what the
love
deal is
to
with this?
go.
Because I've seen this on some video games where there's like two Guardians of Hell.
It looks like genuine pain.
I mean, he's actually pretty well.
Honestly, it looks more like he dropped an ice cream on the floor.
This is what's been going. This is what all the people who try to date me have been doing wrong. They didn't take me here. If you take me here, I will love you forever.
It's like a terrible like glory
You just-
hole or something
You
like
don't
that.
understand what I actually desire. I'm
You
fucked
guys,
up. I want to go
P.O
here.
Box from Dune.
We need to go. God damn, this is fun.
What is this? Murder guinea pigs?
Murder guinea pigs.
What is going on?
Murder bunnies. This is a Monty Python reference at this point.
Yeah, you should also be careful what you say. Somebody might show up to your house with fucking tickets to this place.
No.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I love that if they also have the plane ticket.
Disclaimer: anyone who shows up to my house is going to spend the night in a hospital, most likely.
I
Don't
mean,
do that.
The seven hell.
she's gonna grab the ticket from your dead cold body.
Those are like roaches?
I will exactly. That's the
I
thing.
think those are
Sean.
crickets.
What the fuck are they doing? Are they fighting
Just
crickets?
like kiss. No, it's like they're just watching these crickets
Let
kiss
them
or
kiss.
something. It's very weird. Very weird. I want to see more hell images. There we go. Oh, it's a guy getting chopped in half.
Oh,
How
that's
impressive.
nice.
That's cool.
I thought
That
it was
sword
like-
is cool.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
I like
Those
the
are
face
clowns,
of the guy on
like
the
a
back.
rotting
He
clown.
really does like, oh, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
the guy over
one way
here.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, gnarly man.
He looks like he's kind of like, excited. Doing a bit of a jig.
Whoa!
Oh, that's the one you didn't want to see.
Well, it wasn't technically nipples, so
No, oh yeah,
I didn't.
that's the pig that joined Song Wukong.
yeah, too
Yeah,
bad.
because he has the little what do you call that? The farm instrument?
The rake thingy majiggy.
Rake. Yeah,
I
there
don't
you
know
go.
what is. I think that's what it now. Anyways, he fights with a fucking rake. Yeah, that's. Wow. Whoa.
Fish people.
Whoa. Whoa. Those are fish people, but they have a second face on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
The one fish
This is
dude.
the 8 immortals
Look,
from
look.
Chinese folklore.
Look at that. It
That
says something on the
sword's
bottom.
cool.
Just
That's,
started-
Oh, sorry,
dude.
Hey Irene, that reminds me. Did we ever showed up that sticker that we make fun of to Ariel?
What? The fuckfish sticker?
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. This For all lapses that I
Is your memory going as well?
Story from
Seems
Chinese
like it.
for the 8 Immortals. What? Okay, never mind.
Oh, did you want to see? There's a story of the
Yeah,
8
what are
Immortals. Okay, fucking fine. The 8 Immortals invaded Neptune's palace. The Queen of the Lake of Jade played the role of conciliator.
Some more.
People are saying night.
Oh yeah. Also,
Nice of him and Denise.
would you know? Because like I had seen on one of the previous images, I had seen on some media that there's these two like guardians of hell. There's always like this bull and a horse.
Those are the guards to the underworld.
Is there a reason why it's a cow and a horse?
And a horse, yeah.
Not particularly. That's just what they're described as. It's like the gods with animal heads in Egyptian mythology. That's just how they're described.
Well, I mean, sure, but they do have attributes as to why they're giving those roles there.
I don't actually honestly know the details that well.
All right, I'm gonna look.
I just know that's how they're always drawn. No, more stairs, more capitalism, hell, kawaii hell. Yeah, I don't know what is this?
Like chopping his head.
Yeah, this would be really interesting, actually. Like, listen, if Chinese mythology was presented to me in this way, I would have been so much more interested in it growing up. Instead, they're like, oh, I don't know, just esoteric creation myths and shit. Power Villa. This is awesome. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Yeah, we're back to the beginning. Cool. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun, wasn't it?
That was trippy. Yeah. Where is it again? Singapore?
Singapore.
I had fun.
Sumerians depicted fish people just like that. Confirmed real event. I think it's like a weird tendency across cultures to depict like human-animal hybrids. Right? It's like the fucking Maya did it.
Similar.
Chinese, Egyptians, Slavic.
And
all kinds of mythology did it. It's just
that
like
also happens with the representation of dragons. They're similar across cultures.
Well, it's probably just people finding dinosaur bones.
We need more representation.
Oh, fish
you know, sort of fish fuck.
Fish folk representation.
Fish fuck.
Fish fuck.
Considering the opioid years. Yeah, all this drinking. Oh my god. Well, yeah. So, we enjoyed this trip down memory lane of Irene's horrific childhood, right? Yeah, I don't remember like the names of any of these deities. I remember specific stories. See, it was like tales. I would get these like they were comic books, which is kind of cool. It was storybooks with drawings, or it was like comic books with like Buddhist tales of like Buddhist saints. But then in Chinese mythology, and even in old Chinese novels like Hong Lo Meng, or even in Xiou which is the Monkey King Journey to the West story, like it would just in all these works you would just have demons and spirits and ghosts just interacting with living people like it's normal and no big deal, and it was just like that's just how ancient Chinese stories are written. So you just have all these demons like flying around. I don't know what any of them are called, but I got used to seeing them.
If I remember correctly, the story of Sun Wukong actually has them encountering those two guardians as well when he has to escape hell.
Yeah. Yep. I don't even remember their names, but it's like in temples in temples at the front doors you would have the Mun-sen, so the door guards, but then you would have like the thunder god, lightning god, or thunder god and the wind god, and then you have the two that are the gate guarding the gates to hell, and you see them in carvings all over the place.
Those are Fuijin and Kaminari, right?
In Japanese, yeah.
Fuijin or Suijin?
I don't know.
Swedgen.
Cocksucker Swedgen.
Swedgen, which ones?
Swedgen?
I mean, I know that there's a wind and an electric one that has like Fuijin and Suijin. They're the ones that have like they fight against each other because one have like a stack of hair. like
fully dressed.
Yeah, in the Japanese mythology version is basically taken from the Chinese one. It's very similar, but the names are different.
Those are rip-offs.
Story time with Rini, not for children. Yeah, not for me. Same in Angkor. There are stories of invading fish people. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember that. I'm not familiar with invading fish people per se as a common theme in Chinese stories. But then again, like I don't know. I'm really not that familiar with Chinese mythology. I should be. I should be ashamed of myself. I should know more about this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm offended.
I feel like Nick is
As
like
a
more
fish person, I
familiar
am
with Asian
personally
mythology.
offended.
Yeah, I'm way more interested in European mythology than Asian mythology.
It's racist.
I'm so racist. Yeah.
So
No.
racist.
Anyways. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Back to drawing. Back to drawing.
I've been drawing. What are you talking about?
I haven't.
Oh,
I've
okay,
been
good.
looking at people getting disemboweled.
That sounds like a fun Wednesday.
Very fun. Do you have any other bizarre parks? Did you guys say there was like in Japan they had like what a phallic park or like a penis park or something?
It was like a festival or something. They were like they'd ride
Oh,
a
a festival. Yeah, I don't
ride
think
a
they
giant
have a...
wooden penis down a hill.
Yeah. They have the fertility festival. And they have like carry a giant pink penis and penis toys and penis candy and everything. Yeah, in Japan.
I remember seeing a bunch of kids with like penis candy.
I remember thinking about that. I didn't know there was a festival for it.
Yeah, that's if you just Google. I am not going to do it right now on my channel, even though this stream is certainly demonetized.
Oh my god!
Google Japanese
darn.
penis festival. You will be very entertained.
That is too bad Ivan left. Like when googling that, I just saw this long row of candles in the shapes of penises. I can't help it. We have a big festival here called Dia
I
de
was
la...
wondering why you were bringing up Ivan. Like, Ivan would love this.
Yeah, it would be really funny because like it's such a big holiday for us.
Where's
Dia
Ivan
de las
go?
Velitas, because it's a Saint Mary's holiday.
Oh,
We light, everybody lights up all these
There's
candles.
Plagle.
It would be so funny if somebody actually brought all these like penis shaped candles and lit them up outside.
Plagle left. Well, his
should we
icon
leave?
is here. I don't know. Both Yvonne and Plagle left once we started talking about the demons. I think.
Oh,
they were a
I'm
little
still here.
traumatized.
I'm listening
he's still
deliciously to your candle talk.
He's still here. He's still here, everybody.
Let's give them.
He's still
I
here.
appreciate being heard.
It is. Penis. They have a penis. Japan has a yokai museum. Okay. Yokai museum. Somebody find the Japanese penis or yokai museum. Well, I'm not gonna pull the penis one up because then we get like.
Somebody find it.
Yeah, somebody find it.
I got a new jazz record in the mail, and I was just putting it back in its little protective sleeve. So.
They're just
okay.
like
Is it sneak jazz?
raccoons with giant balls.
no.
It's funny.
It's
Why
Howard
do
McGee,
Westerners find that like offensive?
Howard McGee and the
obscene.
Blazers, housewarming.
Yeah, Tanuki are. It's like, wasn't there a Ghibli movie where the Tanuki was just walking around with giant balls and like it was censored in the
Bumblebee.
West?
Was it censored? Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, this. I don't know. It's just very
Hilarious.
different sensibilities.
No, you know, if I
Westerners are
remember
fucking prudes.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I don't think they actually visually censored the movie, but rather just kept talking, just never actually referred to the nutsack as for what it was.
I thought censored as in they just didn't release it. They
Oh no,
never
I
released
think it did come out because there's an English dub for it.
Okay.
Release the sack.
Unheard of.
Because it's a fertility thing.
Yeah,
Doorbell.
I've never actually seen it. Like
Another creeper.
my
at my
parents
doorbell.
actually were on a. My sister was like
Not
going
funny.
on a big bench of showing them all the Ghibli movies. And for some reason, out of all the Ghibli movies, my mom said that was actually the one that she liked the most. I was like, I think that's rated as like the most forgettable movie. That only thing it has going for it is that a bunch of Tanuki play around with their nutsacks all
Oh
movie.
my god, that is so unlike your mom.
I know, it's so weird.
That I'm tempted to ask her, like, what did she get out of that? Did she just like have like a blind spot every time like a nutsack appeared on the screen?
I don't know. It was-
They just called it something else in the translation.
Yeah.
I see. Ralph Max says I'm a mess. I am a mess, but what specifically are you talking about?
nuts.
right now. What specific mess are you referring to? I am a mess. Don't get me wrong. What wasn't censors? Yep. Pompoko.
Yeah.
Pompoko
Yes,
did
Pompoko.
it? Oh yeah, Pompoko. Yep. Exactly. Hilarious. Hilarious. It's funny, right?
Do you want to see?
Kawasaki Fertility Festival.
Do you want to see where Plague works? I'm sharing my
Sure.
screen. Sharing my screen.
Uh-oh. What are we
Is
sharing?
this?
What are we seeing?
What is this?
See, there's Plague's work. See, Plague, and there's this little shop right here. There's this little tow truck.
I don't know
Oh
if
my
that's where I
God.
work.
That's where he works.
My work doesn't look anything like that.
This is Plague's.
That is a little uncanny though, because from what we know of you, yeah.
What you know
Plague's.
of me.
He owns his own place now. He's got his own little tow truck, his own little
That's funny.
cargo truck. Yeah, Plague's.
Do you own your own place?
He owns his own
Right.
place.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's Plague's.
Hmm. Now we know. You've been exposed.
You've been exposed.
Oh, Blinko, you're going to sleep.
Dogs.
Have a good night, Blinko.
Later, Blingo.
Hi, man.
I'm a hot mess. I'm a Daredevil. Thank you.
Better than being an ugly mess.
I'm. Maybe Human says I'm not a mess. Well, I am a mess, but it's fine. I accept it. It's fine.
These are.
And we need to. You guys can find any other
No, I should
weird
have played those
amusement
plays.
parks.
That was a
I
page
feel
from
like
Frog
China builds a lot of weird shit. They'll build like whole towns that are mimicking like a European town or something just for tourists to go to.
Oh,
They're
I
very strange.
remember the
remember-
music video was set in one of those towns. It mimicked perfectly Paris. Well, until a point. It really looks abandoned right now, but it was like a huge project of them.
Yeah, they all generally become abandoned, but they'll build like their own version of Vienna within China, and people will be like, "Ooh, we can pretend we're in Vienna." Very strange, but it's a thing in China to do that. But they probably have some weird amusement parks as well. No, but Chinese people are like more prudish than Japanese people. Actually, I wouldn't say it's the people; it's the government. They censor everything. Docs. What did I dox? Oh, Dan's place. Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yep.
What are we
Now
doing?
everyone knows where it works.
Oh, it's a Jep. It's a mess. See, I don't get references. I don't get references.
What, kids?
Yeah.
It's a page from Frog G.
Yokai. Let me Google this. Yokai Amusement Park. Oh, no, I'm not seeing any. There's one, I don't see it. Weird Japanese weird amusement park.
I mean, they're bound to have a bunch.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
saying-
I remember seeing on a YouTube video there's a trend on some places in Japan where they have just abandoned theme parks that have been reappropriated by other people, and they just fill them up with weird trinkets and collectibles for people to just walk around as the vines and vegetation just cover everything. It has a very eerie feel to it.
Well, I heard like they have like an abandoned theme park or something.
I found an article. Unfortunately, it's HuffPost, but there's a list. The very first image, I'm glad I scrolled through this before just screen sharing. The very first image is like a statue of a man and woman just making love, just like by the sidewalk.
Let me see.
I'm definitely gonna get struck for that, so let's not share that.
You already got struck, you said, so you're fine.
Probably no. I'm demonetized. I don't want to get struck. So in Lithuania, there's a theme park where you can spend $200 to experience the duress that so many Soviet-era citizens struggle through. What?
Wow.
It all goes down in an authentic bunker, and the acting guards are actual members of the former Soviet army. No, thank you. You'll wear a gas mask, learn the Soviet anthem, eat a typical Soviet meal, go through rigorous interrogations and medical checks, and get a congratulatory shot of vodka when it's all over. Why would
Please
you want
come
to
to our gift store.
experience
We have
that?
cheap uranium to sell.
The vodka's
Why?
Oh,
Incarnation.
you've seen Rocky IV. You know the Russian anthem.
Okay, I can't share this, but Google Loveland. Oh, it's in South Korea. Oh, it's in Jeju Island.
Be Matt knows
Jeju Island, Loveland. Yeah, it's a theme park of just people having sex. It's just statues of people in like sexual positions all
Can
over.
you have sex with
this
the
whole park.
statues?
I don't know.
You just walk over there, leave a deposit on a statue foot.
Yeah.
Like,
Asking the important questions.
It's called Loveland. Educational sex films screened throughout the park for arranged marriage newlyweds, and the 140 sculptures practically matched a Kama Sutra position for position.
Oh no! Oh, that's so awkward. Can you
This
imagine?
is amazing.
You get an arranged marriage with somebody, and then you go to this park, and it's just like, this is supposed to like get you in the mood or something.
Yeah,
This is how
I
you
don't
do it
know.
right.
yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
This is what,
right.
Who still does arranged marriages?
Some people
Arranged.
places do.
Some places do, but like South Korea, I didn't think South Korea still did that. I know in some places they still do that. Let's see, Dwarf Empire in Kunming, China.
This is how you do it.
Oh my God! Okay, I'm gonna share this.
Share it. Share it with everyone.
Very politically incorrect. I'm so sorry.
Good.
Disclaimer: this is the article.
Oh,
not me.
I've seen this before.
So in Kunming in
I don't know
China,
what's going on here.
they have a theme park that is
Uh-huh.
called Dwarf Empire.
Oh,
The
I've
short
seen this.
story: Dwarf Empire is a village filled with little people who
Little
put on
people.
shows for anybody who
Don't
desires.
tell Peter Dinklage.
The 2 to 4 foot performers
Don't tell 'em.
live in colorful mushroom-shaped houses and emerge twice a day to perform various shows,
How-
sing songs. That's
How
No.
tall do you have to be to live here? I'm 5'6". Can I,
I
live
can't
there?
believe.
Episode.
Do I qualify?
I saw some clips from an episode of Idiot Abroad where they went there, and they brought
really?
one of their Hollywood friends who is a dwarf, and I forget what his commentary was, but I think they were like kind of interviewing the people who live there and stuff, and it's kind of like, from what I remember, it's this really awkward political situation where it's like, this is kind of the best they can get or something. I forget what the deal was.
Those houses are dope.
It's
I wouldn't really call them too dope to live in.
They're dope.
but-
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, someone in the chat is asking, are they forced to live? That's
They're
the
forcibly
thing.
forced
That's
to live
the thing,
there.
though. I'd be like, well, as long as it's all consensual and they don't feel. But the thing is, it's China, so I'm like,
right, it's
I feel
China.
like they're
I don't
probably
remember, but I think it's not.
coerced.
I think it's forced. They're forced to live there.
I'm not
Right,
sure though.
that's very-
I remember
Get your little ass in there.
Sure, but
I
maybe
mean-
push.
But how do we even know? Like, they would never tell us if they were forced.
Yeah, they will have a
So I just don't
disclosure
trust what
for
they
that.
say.
I mean, yeah, for whoever's curious, there is that episode of Idiot Abroad.
Mm.
Funny show though.
I never went abroad.
Ho Chi Minh City, Soi Tien. I don't know how to pronounce.
Oh, that looks so
Vietnamese things.
cool.
That
is
looks
pretty
amazing.
cool. Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam.
Yeah,
A
those
gigantic Buddhist
dragons.
theme park with temples, gardens, go-karts, rides, and slides. Soi Tien, whatever, is a trip of epic.
I feel like if Disney had an entrance like this, all of those tales of those dragons would be broken off from children bumping into them.
Yeah, probably.
No, Disney will
here-
retire them because of the children and their parents wanting to sue.
As a quick aside,
What?
Prater 7 apparently he's seen that episode. He said Warwick Davis was the Hollywood actor who they brought on the trip. Who was a dwarf who says that he hated it. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
I like Prater 7.
I said it's Kunming, not coming, guys.
Quingling.
Even though we have a town in Georgia called Cummings.
Yeah, we do.
I chuckle every time I see it on the map.
I've heard of it.
First time I had to put that on a
20.
T-shirt when I moved here, I was like, "Hey guys,
We're going to come in.
we're going coming."
Oh, we're teenagers. Oh, holy crap. The Soviet one. That still gets me.
I was
Oh my
reading
God.
one of those before you closed that it was like the Mexican Wall.
Oh, yeah. You guys were talking. I didn't want to talk over you for once. But yeah, there's another theme park in El Alberto, Mexico. It's called Parque Eco Alberto. And
Okay.
Eco Alberto.
Eco Alberto.
yeah, Eco Alberto. Yeah.
Alberto?
And it's basically for $20 you can relive the horrors of crossing the desert and jumping the border. Yeah, it's meant to discourage people from making the dangerous journey.
Well, it's
A boot camp. That's what it is.
Wow. Well, I did not know that existed,
training
and now I
camp,
do. It's a 4-hour dark and scary excursion over fences and through trenches as you try to get past border agents and attack dogs. Oh my god. Okay. It's a special kind of self-torture, just like the Soviet one. The Soviet one. That still gets me. That one is because it's like $200 and it's in Lithuania. Is it in Lithuania? It's in Lithuania. Is Lithuania rich right now, or are they one of the poorer countries? Because 200 sounds like a lot for like a poor Eastern European country.
I won't do that. That'll go solo.
All right, let's get back on track. Let's get back on track.
Track with what?
And we'll see.
Art and drawing
And will gunk.
The border crossing thing sounds like fun. I mean, people do marathons. I guess it would keep you motivated. It would be good exercise, wouldn't it?
You should go there sometime, dude.
You should try it out. Tell us how it is. Holy crap! Those are cool dragons. Yeah, they get a chance between that or slaughter. That was really something. Whew. See, if all theme parks were like that, I'd go to them a lot more.
There's some really cool ones, Irene.
I don't know. It's just so much work. Travel and my impression of like theme parks here are just Six Flags. Oh, there are rides, or it's just Disney and it's just boring family shit, and I'm just not interested.
Dude, you got to go to Busch Gardens in Williamsburg.
What about
it?
them?
It is a theme park that was originally owned by Anheuser-Busch. So in Williamsburg, there's an Anheuser-Busch brewery. So right next to it, in the late 70s, they built a theme park, and they called it Busch Gardens, the Old Country. And it has like a little portion that's like France. It has a little portion that's like Italy. There's a little portion that's like England. And each part has like several roller coasters. So when you're in Scotland, it has this really badass roller coaster called the Loch Ness Monster. So, I mean, like the rides are fucking top notch. They had a roller coaster called the Dragonfire, and Fabio was riding it.
That's the one that has like two, right?
The Goose. No, it was just one, but they took it down because Fabio got hit in the face by a goose. Like,
Okay.
People were getting hurt because it was too fast, but they had a lot of dope roller coasters. So it's like, yeah, okay, so what makes it different? So in the German part of Busch Gardens, they have the Fest House. And when you go in, they have like all these different types of beers and fucking like food. And it's all like super, I mean, it's kind of like pricey, but it's really authentic and good. So, I mean, you could go around the park just fucking drinking beer the whole time, and like really good beer, you know, not just like bullshit, because it's not owned by Anheuser-Busch anymore. Like it's been bought out, but it's really fun.
At least from what Matt describes, it also makes me think of the Asterix and Obelix Park in Paris. I remember most people were walking around with beer around there. I can't speak to it because I don't drink beer, but I really like that they had like that big eating hall that pretty much looked like the one in the comics where they have their big feast, and you have those huge pork tenderloins and stuff. There's like a lot of meat to eat there, and
Yeah.
People seem to enjoy the beer. And there's some nice roller coasters.
It was fun. Like I remember going to it as a kid, and just last time I was in Virginia, I went to it. With some fucking friends. Just like, yo, let's go to Busch Gardens. Like, let's go on some roller coasters and shit. And it's fun going in there as an adult.
Do you not like those kinds of things, Irene? Like rides and whatnot? Because it seems like you're lumping that in with kid stuff too.
Well, I just find it boring. It's not that I don't like it.
I think so. Yeah, you don't like it.
So you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know. I have been on a lot of rides. Like I went to theme parks a lot in Taiwan because it's they're very close by. It's a small country. So I think I went to Six Flags several times during college because we just go all the fucking time because it's right in Georgia. And I don't know. I haven't experienced I guess it would be really cool if I heard like what is it, a Universal, how the Harry Potter section has like you can experience, you can like have a wand, and when you point it at something there's an actual effect that happens, and I'm like, that would be really cool. I've never experienced a themed theme park like that, right? I think that would be fun, but I just never.
That was pretty new though. Like they really wanted to make that one particularly immersive, but they make it very expensive. You have to buy everything.
Yeah, well, like Disney's fucking expensive anyways. Like I'd rather have you pay for that kind of experience. Otherwise, why go?
Malin has mentioned something about a theme park, or not a haunted house theme park done by a serial killer. Have you guys heard of any of these like extreme haunted experiences? Or not haunted, but like the extreme fear experiences?
Not really. I've had very little experience with haunted houses.
There's a couple, they had to stop. The ones that I know about had to stop because of the pandemic and stuff. But before, there's a couple of them where like you go and you sign a waiver, and like you're like, yes, I accept that what I'm about to go through, my own volition, all that shit. And one of them is run by like a former military intelligence guy. So like if you're like, oh, are you afraid of water? Okay, he ends up like fucking putting you in a coffin and like filling it with water while you have like a fucking ball gag in your mouth, and he's like smearing shit on your face, and like he's just like pushing you and like fucking with you until you like either break or the situation is over. And it's like a 12-hour situation, and people come out of it like fucking crying and like thinking that it they're like, it felt like it lasted fucking 2 weeks. Like I didn't know what fucking was going on.
Damn.
Why do people pay for that?
You don't have to pay that much. The one that this guy, it was like a bag of fucking dog food or something. Like this guy is like a retired dude from the military, right? So you just like go into like this fucking crazy barn that he has on his property, and he
I feel
just
like
this fucks with you.
This is just someone who has a torture fetish who found a way to do it consensually without actually killing people.
But
like,
but I
some people are just fucking like that.
I mean, I wouldn't want to do it, but I think it's kind of cool because you wonder like, would I break? Like, what is my breaking point?
Yeah,
like somebody screaming at me isn't a big deal. Like somebody fucking like holding my head underwater or like putting a bag over my head.
Much.
Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, it's like,
I don't know. It's a kind of a little bit of an adrenaline kind of. I don't know.
No, yeah, I can see
like being
like it out.
They chase through the woods. That's fine, but this is
people like going to scary movies. So I can imagine there's people that want that level of immersion into that feeling.
Maroney called it out. That's what the dude is. He's a SEER instructor. He was a SEER instructor in the military, which is like, like a what is it? Evasion or something, survival, evasion. I don't know what, I'm not military. I don't know what the fucking word means, but it's like your survival course. And so they like capture you and they like fuck with you while you're captured so that you like know what being captured is like. Like they'll put you in like stress positions and shit.
Training.
Yeah. This is what, how to act. This is what to say, not to say, shit like that. So
That would
just,
actually be
like,
really interesting. I would actually like to learn about that, but just like not just have someone fuck with you, but like learn this is how you handle a hostage situation.
yeah, like you just
coming in there with a
breathing,
camera
you
on
going
it.
into a like you like going into your cave, or you like closing your eyes and finding a fucking nice quiet forest that you're sitting in while all this shit is going on around you. Like, what are you doing? It's interesting. I'd like to try it.
Oh,
It
really?
should be survival camps without the torture part.
Yeah, same. I agree.
Yeah, I'd rather hear the story of whoever had fun over there instead of going into that stuff.
I mean, I did like the survival camping and shit when I was in the Boy Scouts, like just going out with a knife kind of thing, and like.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds a lot more fun than someone deliberately torturing you.
More in the sense of I would like to learn how to handle
Torture
situations
people?
where you if you're in Nick, no, Nick, you're gonna get me in trouble. Don't finish my sentences. No, it's that too, but also how to survive a hostage situation. Like if you are taken hostage, or how if someone like tries to carjack you, or if you're kidnapped, like that's really useful. I want to learn that. I think this should be like a more common thing where people can go to be trained and go through a course. Because I've heard
not only military.
some journalists do that just to go into like conflict zones, and I've heard people talking about that. I wonder where you would go to get that training, huh?
You maybe have to talk with an officer or something like that and make some paperwork over the recruitment office.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a lot of private academies and shit that'll teach you that stuff.
Yeah.
Like there's a company called 30 that used to do different courses.
Yeah,
like
that would be the other
They had like
approach.
really super expensive clothing. Like, their like outer jacket was, $400 or $500. They had a backpack that was like, $600. So that was kind of crazy. But then they would like teach courses at their main facility in like lock picking, urban survival, like wild shit. You know what I mean? Like stuff that you would expect a CIA operative to be learning. It's kind of cool. But they're super expensive though. It does sound like fun, but it was like $2,000 for a week.
Oh fuck! Yeah,
yeah.
I ain't
So
got
it's
that
like
money.
you realize like, a Navy SEAL. Like how much does a Navy SEAL cost to train? It's like over $1 million or something, and so you kind of see like where that money goes.
Yeah.
When it starts adding up.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot
of.
of military consultant jobs over Hollywood and all that because of precisely those type of skills. Not necessarily for acting, but for actual survival.
Mm-hmm.
It just happens out there.
Interesting. Yeah, they would
Most
have
of
to
them
have
are over
that.
there.
Yeah, they would have to have those consultants. Interesting. People are talking about whitewater rafting. I went through a period where I was interested in, I don't know, traveling or like more extreme sports, but then I was also really poor, and I was like, how am I gonna get a dirt bike? How am I gonna go whitewater rafting? I don't know. I don't have money, so then I was like, I don't want to damage my hands, so I gave up. It's always a priority.
Yeah.
It's also why I stopped doing martial arts.
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't want to fuck up my hands. Yeah. It's like I can get a weapon. Martial arts is fun though.
No, I'm saying for some people it's didn't even think about it, just
What are you talking about? The courses for evading capture? I don't know what chat's talking about. I'm so lost. I'm gonna draw this house. This is gonna be the most detailed house ever. It's gonna be the sexiest house covered in snow. You guys ready? Beautiful fucking house.
I don't know if I'm ready yet.
Are you? Well, too bad. We're not waiting. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Better be. Whee! I love drawing environments. Environments are
That was
great.
a funny change. Are you guys ready? Ready for the most badass, most detailed house? Whee!
What?
Exactly.
We're gonna draw a pretty little bush over here.
It'll be pretty and awesome and badass.
Put a little squirrel over here.
Have any of you guys watched any of the Lupin the Third OVAs? No. Okay.
I don't think so.
Thought I'd ask. AC and I are going through the Lupin the Third stuff, and I've been kind of relying on online reviews to see which ones are pretty bad, so we can skip them and just watching the good ones. But maybe somebody else has seen them.
Haven't seen them.
I don't know, man.
I don't
Are we
watch
watching
Castle
fucking-
Cagliostro.
I
rewatching
heard
Next Generation?
guys.
Oh, you're rewatching Star Trek?
Yeah.
Oh, like the like from the beginning, or do you mean a particular series?
Next Generation. Everything else is dog shit.
Okay.
Fighting words.
No, I'm
Them's
just
fighting
kidding.
words.
I know. I hate when people make general statements like that. I'm just totally kidding. I just like Next Generation. The original series I can't get into because all the shit looks fucking hokey and cardboard. Next Generation is what I jammed on as a kid, and then Deep Space Nine and all the other shit. I don't know. Just like I don't know. I didn't get into it, so yeah, I'm just starting it.
How long is
It's not long enough. There's no shaft. It's just like that.
Next Generation?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the show? Or
Wow.
me?
Nice, Bob. That was good. That was
There's
good,
no
Bob.
shaft, really? How
None.
could there be no
It's-
shaft? That's you
it's
might have a
just a
condition
head.
there. You want to get that checked, Matt.
Dude, it's just the way it is. I'm.
Okay, all right.
It's like
So, as long as you can.
It's
As
like
long
a
as
German
it
helmet
services you.
thrown in the grass. You know.
How long
Wow.
is the series actually?
I don't know. I'm starting at Incident at Farpoint. I started season 1 and just been watching it.
Cool.
Yeah,
it,
it's not that exciting. I mean, it's
No. It's just a question. I mean, we were talking about what we were watching. Matt, do you? Because
I like Ozarks too. I just watched it.
one of the things that I do tend to go for is just like long series that I can actually, kind of half pay attention to because there's more dialogue while I'm working. How do you engage with the series? Is it more visual? Because because I never watched Star Trek myself, but whenever I see reviews or people talking about it, it's always just like Picard talking about the ethics
and
of
at this point, I'm not really watching it. I'm just kind of listening. It's just like playing in the background, and every once in a while, I'll like glance over and watch a certain scene that I know I like.
Yeah.
Or that I know is hokey and fun, then I'll kind of like peek my head around the monitor and take a look. But yeah, a lot of what I'm listening to and watching, it's like I'm just like listening to it. I'm not really.
No, yeah, I
watching
wondered
it.
because, again, don't know much about Star Trek, but from friends back in college in the U.S., they would talk about Next Generation very seriously about it. So I just don't know, how people really engage with it.
Oh, you never watched the Next Generation?
I never watched any Star Trek.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm not a science fiction guy. Like I watched a little bit of Star Wars because my parents took me to it, hated it, never watched any more of it. Then watched a little bit of Star Trek on as a kid on TV, fell asleep, never watched it again. So I was like, I just don't. I'm not a sci-fi guy, but I was curious about how it goes for people that like it.
I like TNG. It's some things I felt like were a little stiff. Again, it's old. It's not as hokey as the original. Original is way hokey. But what I like about TNG,
I hear that one like half of the episodes are solved by the captain having sex with a weird colored woman, isn't it?
Nah, but Kirk did get around.
Sometimes?
He was pansexual.
Sometimes, yeah. Well, but I liked how TNG would pose some very philosophical questions, and like the theme, it was thematically very interesting. It was asking interesting questions, even if sometimes the plot was convenient, and sometimes the the effects. Of course, the effects are old and like dumb, and it wasn't like brilliantly filmed. But I liked the ideas they were exploring. That's why I liked it.
Is the series mostly episodic, or does it have a harder continuity from episode to episode?
Fairly episodic. Besides from the
there's
stuff
some
of
arching,
like Q and shit.
there's some like reoccurring characters, and like there'll be like some callbacks. Like I just watched something where LaForge creates a hologram copy of a scientist and starts like interacting with her and like kind of creates this like romantic relationship with this hologram. And then several episodes later, he actually meets the scientist that he had a hologram replication of, and she's absolutely not what he had on the previous episode. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like he's talking to her and she's really sweet and warm, and then when he meets the actual woman in real life, when she comes on the ship, she's like a total bitch.
Okay.
So there's like little things, and then there's a couple of like 2-part episodes, you know, where like you're dealing with like Klingon shit and honor and stuff like, or Borg. They start doing Borg stuff. I don't really like.
That's like the one thing I always hear, because like it feels like a lot of the fandom latched onto these movies, because that's when I heard about the Borg. But I don't really hear much about ongoing enemies besides the Klingons and the Borg.
Yeah, the Klingons aren't enemies anymore once you get to the next generation. But I mean, I do like the episodic, because you know they are on a mission, a 5-year mission or whatever the fuck, you know, just to find new aliens and fuck them and do whatever, you know. So I like when they're like meeting different cultures and just kind of dealing with shit around the universe.
So the premise of Next Generation was that it was a finite amount of time that they would be doing this inside the show.
Yeah, well, it's military, right? So like they're well, at least you know what, Next Generation isn't really quite like that, because they do kind of like go back to different bases, and they're kind of like going from base to base, so they're not quite like going out into the unknown like the original series. Like that was like, this is the 5-year mission to explore new worlds and do shit.
Do shit.
But yeah, it felt like a tour. You know what I mean? Because I guess everybody at that time had like
it's more like a Monster of the Week thing on that one, right?
Alien of the Week. Yeah.
It's pretty episodic. Yeah, so I think you should be able to hop in anywhere, because when I watch it, I actually just watch. It would just come on late at night in my shitty college apartment that I shared with like 6 people because we were poor, and I would just watch it randomly on and off, and I never had a problem following it because it was very episodic. So I don't even know what episode and what order the series was in. I just like watch whatever came on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know with your preferences if you would like it.
Yeah.
But, no, I probably wouldn't.
It's not Star Wars. It's very different from Star Wars.
No, I get that. Again, like I at least have absorbed, like, I feel like the general feel of it to like people talking about it online, but I just don't know how the series continues or what people actually see in it. I just know that it's science fiction.
Yeah, it's also nothing like those new movies with like.
Oh no! Yeah, you can tell. You can definitely tell.
It was so bad.
It looks just like action, you know, action for low attention spans, which you know is just a very different style from what I kind of get that Star Trek is supposed to be.
It was like you're kind of watching
some of the movies where they're like saving time traveling whales that are pleading for help and stuff. So it's like it feels very.
I guess you're kind of like looking at like. I don't know. Now people are like, it's a fucking socialist society, but it's like everybody has like kind of solved all their problems. Nobody's hungry. Everybody's got like weird plastic clothes and shit. And so now they're exploring space, and if like they're focusing on other stuff. So it's kind of utopian almost in a way, but
you can only have that after their post scarcity.
I heard that it's
they go through like a whole like World War III and shit too, right?
Yeah.
I heard that it's supposed to be like optimistic science fiction, right? Or like
Yes, it is.
people actually
Yeah,
achieved
yeah.
this, like people actually got over their shit and actually tried to do
Yeah.
something for the better.
Yeah, this is after humanity has learned to stop fighting, so they all join together and they're exploring the.
I mean, I feel like Star Wars
cosmos.
is a little optimistic too.
Well, sure, but it it leans more to like the adventure of conflict, regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like in the sense of like how all the aliens are interacting. Like if you go to Coruscant or you go to fucking whatever, it's just like aliens are just fucking mingling. Like nobody's being like fucking weird, really, because of like other aliens. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but then you still have
like when I go to Walmart,
leaderships and shit.
like when I go to Walmart, I see all these fucking weird shaped people, and I just assume that they're all aliens, and I'm the only human here, and I'm cool with it because I've been watching Star Wars. So I just walk through Walmart like it's fucking Coruscant. You know, like
I'm glad
you
you
watch
watched
local Walmart
that
is my
Star
fucking
Wars
Mos
helped you
Eisley.
with that, dude.
You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, fucking Jabba the Hutt on his little fucking electric wheelchair.
Oh, that's
sorry.
What would happen to those poor freaks if Matt had not watched Star Wars?
Oh,
Yeah,
he'd just be like, Star Trek taught me to not slaughter all of you.
Yeah. Star Trek, yeah, I go, hello, Prime Directive. I don't interact with you. I just let you do what you're doing, and I leave you alone.
Blow that way for me, Order 64.
That is
Saved
one
many
thing
lives.
about Star Trek that's different about Star Wars. Like Star Trek, there's something called the Prime Directive where you don't interact with somebody, like you don't interact with a culture if they don't have warp drive. Like you kind of leave them alone until they hit a certain level, and then you kind of welcome into the Federation. But it seems like with Star Wars, they don't give a fuck. Like they just give everybody warp drive.
Right?
Like every fucking weirdo has warp drive. Like people who are like barbarians one week suddenly have spaceships and shit. Like everybody's just like there's lots of cross contamination. It seems like in Star Wars, Like nobody gave a fuck about the Ewoks. Suddenly the Ewoks are like they went from Stone Age to like being fucking butlers on Coruscant or something, I mean,
Yeah, I guess so.
like
whatever-
maybe
whatever
like
they-
Empire
whatever they
generals
can be
had
to
fucking
stick around the little
Ewok
pet
puppets
characters
and shit and pets
for other
That'd be kinda
series.
cool.
I'm gonna get going.
Ryan asks, is anyone a Stargate fan? Stargate fans?
Oh,
I
The movie.
a long
I
time
like
ago.
the movie.
The movie. Yeah.
I watched the movie when I was a kid. It's been ages.
I couldn't get into the show because they were trying to say that these were the same fucking people, but they had different actors. Like it was,
they
you
would
know what I mean? It
change
was
the
like
actors
that's Kurt Russell. Don't tell me that fucking MacGyver is Kurt Russell. Like that's
yeah, like how they did with Game of Thrones. They just changed this guy
They
out.
make like a warp portal that takes them to like ancient Egypt, right?
Oh wait, that's the one where like in all the ads, there's a bunch of like military-looking guys looking into a big blue plate, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
I don't
really
even
all I
know.
know. It's like there's a big blue
You know
plate
what?
that people are.
I'm even more
It's been
confused
so
than Nick right
long.
now.
I think that's all I know about it too.
Okay. What about it?
Don't they transport to ancient Egypt, or do they transport to the?
no. They go to another planet because it's a Stargate, right? So
Oh well, I guess that would make sense.
the original the original
It
gate
would.
was in ancient Egypt. So that's where you get that like, oh, the pyramid is here because the alien was like landing his ship and you have all this stuff. So that's why they need like an Egyptologist. James Spade.
Oh, it's one of those shows where they say that ancient aliens helped out Egypt.
Yeah.
All
They dip a
big
little bit
technology
into
came
that.
from Egypt because of that. So many shows. do
No
that.
grown man is capable of this technology.
It's a weird consistency between like a bunch of science fiction movies.
Yeah, that fucking dude. He's like Velcro aliens.
Egyptian
Aliens built the pyramids.
It's like I don't know how the Keurig works. It must be aliens.
Yeah, imagine like 3,000 years from now, the future people are like, who built these skyscrapers? Aliens. These people must have been too stupid.
I think Matt, I think that was actually a joke in Men in Black, right? Saying that Velcro was invented by aliens.
It's not about stupidity.
Oh, yeah.
It's strictly about technology.
Yes.
Hands on the alien built the pyramids wagon. Confirmed.
I am 100% not on aliens built the pyramids. I think
Fuck
there were
no.
ancient humans that were really smart that had some
Yep.
higher end fucking
Yeah.
capabilities,
Yep.
and they got wiped down to fucking Cro-Magnon status and
Yep.
had to start again.
Yep.
Oh, I agree. No, I'm all down
'Cause
with it. I
all
think
that shit
before
is just so precise, and it's so like the big shit. Like we can't even move some of the big shit. Like if it got fucked up somehow, we wouldn't be able to put it back. Like
It's not just the
Baalbek, some of those
pyramids,
giant
though.
stones. Like, come on.
what people aren't not just the pyramids. I mean, people focus on the pyramids because they're really big and
Yeah.
all this shit. But I honestly, people don't even know. We don't even know actually when they're built because the pharaohs who claim they built them probably were just taking credit for like fixing them up and like touching them up basically.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is if you look at the Sphinx could be literally like something like 10,000 years older than we think it is because you can't date stone. And what some researchers have noticed is that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx. First of all, the head of the Sphinx is so small, so they think it's been recarved over the ages, over and over again.
Yeah.
And the erosion patterns around the Sphinx are actually water patterns. It's water erosion, so that means it was probably built, most likely built when the Sahara was wet, which was like 12,000 years ago or something. So it's probably that old.
There were a lot of civilizations out of the Sahara
no,
before they conformed themselves into defined cultures. They were
I'm all down for the idea that there were not like, you know, starfaring, like spacefaring civilizations or some shit, but like 17th, 18th century level technology in the past that got wiped out and we just don't have any traces of them, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
There's all kinds of cool theories out there about like the Denisovians and like the fucking cone-headed people.
Yep.
And
the
there's an
Denisovans-
asteroid that hit and it like melted a lot of water and it like flooded a lot of shit. And so these
Yeah.
people had to like leave and when they left, they kind of traversed around the whole planet, and that's why you have their culture kind of dipping into a lot of different places.
Wait, the Denisovans? The Denisovans are the relatives of Neanderthals that were found in Russia. So what do the Denisovans have to do with the cone-headed? The cone-headed people are in South America. Which South American people, their genome does have relation to Denisovans.
Right.
That's true. But
yeah.
I don't
well,
know if that's
like they
there is
started
no
moving
proof that
around,
the
like they're
Denisovans-
traveling around the planet, I guess, and like they were able
yeah,
to
but humans
navigate.
humans have been navigating and moving globally for much longer. Like,
And who
since,
taught them?
you know,
Who taught
since we
them how to
evolved.
navigate? Right? Didn't there stories of the Watchers coming down and teaching them how to
I don't know about all
navigate?
that. I feel like people can look at the stars and figure it out because you
Yeah.
know the idea about how
I'm just talking about the theory. I don't
was-
really believe it. I'm just
okay.
saying that was like
yeah. How
It sounds
the
interesting.
Watchers, like they were like, oh, these are the Watchers that came down, and what were they watching? They were watching the stars because they knew like astrology, and I don't know. I like watch some fucking YouTube shit. I don't know. Grain
I
of
feel
salt.
like those stories are probably more primitive cultures recording their knowledge being passed down from more advanced civilizations. Which I do think there were more advanced civilizations deep in the past. Yeah. But the thing I was saying about South America was right now it seems like the whole Bering Strait hypothesis wasn't the first wave of human migration to
We
the
actually have
Americas.
Polynesians in the
They
house.
were the first people to reach the Americas were Polynesians that just like sailed across the Pacific in fucking rafts. Is genetically proven. So there you go. So like humans have been sailing and traveling all over the world for like billions, well, not billions, millions of years. And I feel like I don't like it when I don't think we should. How do you say it? I can't think of the English word. I'm brain farting right now. I'm thinking of the Chinese word. Look down on what ancient humans can do. There you go. I think they can do a lot.
Yeah.
They did. So, fun fact: one of the first novels I read, which is totally not age appropriate at the time because I was like 10 or 11. Actually, when I was 10 or 11, okay, first of all, I started out with Harry Potter. My dad would read it to me. But then when I was like 12, I started picking up novels on my own. And for some fucking reason, I picked up this series called Clan of the Cave Bear by Gene and Owl.
That shit.
Dude, I was reading that when I was 12.
That's some gnarly shit.
Really, really interesting because
Yeah,
basically
it's
the story it's set in prehistoric Europe, and I think this is where my absolute fascination with old Europe comes from. It's set in prehistoric Europe, and it follows this Cro-Magnon girl, so a human girl like us, who her parents are killed when she's like 5, and she's adopted by Neanderthals and raised with them. And it's sort of, this author is really into paleontology, and like the data and the research and the way she describes Neanderthals and some of the cultures are outdated by according to like our modern knowledge about Neanderthals. But it was, you know, back then the understanding was that we didn't know if they were able to speak. We thought they were less intelligent. And right now, the current idea is that they probably were really, really similar to us. They had art, they could speak, they were like, you could probably, they would pass for just a weird looking person if you saw them on the street. That's how similar to us Neanderthals were. But
the whole
yeah,
like prejudice of looks is like, it's being like erased, right? Like just because they look like fucking cavemen, like they had jewelry and like they had all kinds of other shit.
They had jewelry, and the thing is, they lived in smaller clans, and they had more of had more robust build. They had a harsher lifestyle because instead of like, so Cro-Magnons like us have a more slender build, so we wouldn't like go and we would, instead of just charging at prey and the charging at the mammoth, we would use tactics more and form larger clans and develop larger societies. And that's probably why we survived more than Neanderthals. I mean, Neanderthals still interbred with us and we have some of their genes, but basically the idea is that that's why more Cro-Magnons survived. And Neanderthals lived in smaller clans, and they lived a harsher lifestyle, and they would directly, you know, fight large beasts. And like a huge amount of Neanderthal bones that have been found have like healed, broken bones all over the place. So they would just get like injured horribly all the time. So there were some differences, but yeah, they had jewelry, they had art, they were human. So this book series follows this girl in ancient Europe who was raised by Neanderthals, and the way the author portrayed Neanderthals are like, they're super backwards and sexist, and not all of them, but the culture in general is. And this girl was like just like
rapey.
Yeah, like very rapey. It's like women were below men, and like when men gave a signal, women have to present herself for sex.
Yeah, that was
And
fucked up.
really,
What
really,
story?
like this is like when the feminist idea of the patriarchy is this to the most extreme level. That's what was described. And so this poor girl was growing up in this Neanderthal society that was extremely misogynistic, and like she
So
was,
fucked
like
up.
raped at like 12 and had a baby by this Neanderthal guy who kept on like just torturing her and hated her because she was different. And then eventually, but she was kind of a rebel. Like she would hunt, because women weren't supposed to hunt, but she learned how to use a sling, and she taught herself how to use a sling, so she would hunt in her own time. And then the Neanderthals found out, and there was a whole big deal because it was like, oh, scandalous, a woman who hunts. Anyways, so eventually she's kicked out of the Neanderthal tribe, and she starts traveling across Europe, and then she starts finding other Cro-Magnon tribes, clans just like her, and it's sort of this a whole book series following this young woman as she explores different societies throughout ancient Europe, and she eventually finds a mate and has a family, and he's traveling back to his hometown. And it was really interesting. It was like, oh, it's this whole new
What is the
world,
name of
and
the
it's
book again, of the series again?
Clan of the Cave Bear. Oh no, that's the first book. I think the book series name is the Earth's Children series.
Okay.
Yeah. It becomes significantly less rapey later on. I'm just saying the first book is kind of horrible, and it's like
They made a
this
movie.
poor girl being there was a movie.
Yeah, with Daryl Hannah.
I really love the movie.
Damn.
Yep.
The movie doesn't hold punches either. It's pretty
Oh boy.
pretty gnarly.
Yeah. I haven't seen it. I just know there's a movie and I've seen screenshots.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Yeah. So
It's kind of
that is-
silly.
that's
It's not as
why-
good as Quest for Fire.
Quest for Fire is great.
Dude, that shit is awesome. And if, that's another.
That's the one with
caveman
Ron
movie.
Perlman, right? The Quest for
Yeah.
Fire.
Ron
Yeah.
Perlman with like no makeup. He just looks fucking Ron
Yeah.
Perlman.
Are there audiobooks? I'm sure there are. Name this book. Yeah. It is fiction. Clan of the Cave Bear. Yeah, that's the title of the first one. If it search Clan of the Cave Bear, it'll come up in Google. It's pretty well known. Nobody was filtering what I was reading at that age. I think my parents were just like, oh, she's reading. That's good. It's like, it's like, okay, it becomes much less rapey after the first book, but then she finds a mate, John Dollar. So her name is Ayla. She finds a mate, John Dollar, and then so it's another Cro-Magnon man, and they end up. It's like the sex scenes are very, very explicit. So like that, these books were my sex ed, guys. I never
Okay.
got to talk. This is
All right.
fucked up. AC's like, okay, thanks for the information. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh my god, you guys. John Dollar was her man. Yeah, Winnie. She had a horse.
Oh,
Now you understand me more. Really? What? I'm totally normal. What are you talking about? I was reading a lot, though. I read so much. I started so the Clan of Cave Bear books, and then I started reading murder mysteries, and because I didn't have TV, my parents thought TV was evil. I mean, they're probably right, and we didn't have internet yet back then. So, oh my god, I'm so old. But I mean, there was internet, but my parents didn't. We didn't have it at home, so I was reading, which is good. We should do that more. Rarity nowadays, I guess.
Man, I hated reading when I was a kid. But I don't know. I wanted everything to be a comic.
Yeah, I started reading before I picked up manga. I went from reading novels to slowly like gradating to reading more and more manga. Then it just became like only manga by the time I was in college. But throughout middle school, I was just only reading novels. It's weird. It was I just like storytelling and I like fiction, and so I was reading novels first, but then in like 9th grade or something, I discovered that, well, I mean, I always seen manga lying around, but then I came across Case Closed and then totally got hooked because it was a murder mystery and I love murder mysteries. Yeah, and then I was like, oh my god, I like drawing and I like writing stories, and this is like two of those things together. So and then I never turned back.
Fusion.
I think the first comic I ever read. What was the first comic I ever read? I think it might have been Cardcaptor Sakura.
Huh.
The first what, honey?
The first comic I ever read.
Comic.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it might have been Cardcaptor Sakura. What about you guys?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm pretty sure it was, either. So my school would get like Time for Kids books, Time magazine, but the edition for kids. That we would get those shipped in from America, and on the back they would have comic strips. So I would read Carmen Sandiego comic strips, and also for some reason my grandma's house had a Chinese translation of Smurfs comics. So
nice.
They're pretty popular.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Smurfs and Carmen Sandiego technically, but also at the same time, I was really into like Dinotopia and shit. I always
shit.
Yeah. But like a proper comic was probably not until Case Closed. That's when I was like, oh, this is like the final form. Oh my
even
god.
to this day, I still have not read a single issue of Case Closed. I am only familiar with the
With the cartoon,
with
yeah,
the
with the
Latin,
anime.
the Latin American dub that we got of Case Closed.
It was dope though.
No. I'm not talking it down. Like I really liked it, but it's just
Yeah.
like I've never actually even seen the art for the manga of Case Closed. I just the only images that I have for it in my mind is just the cartoon that I watched.
It looks very similar to the
Um,
cartoon.
I think my first comic was also going into my school library and uh, reading the Asterix and Obelix comics with my cousin because they had the whole collection
Jesus.
in there. At the time, I know that he kept making books after that, but it was those, yeah, Asterix and Obelix. And then I saw some Tintin and also read a little bit of that.
Oh, it wasn't Cardcaptor Sakura for me. It was Sailor Moon. I remember reading Sailor Moon and getting it when I was a little kid.
For me, it was kind of strange because it was not properly a comic as such. Well, yeah, it was. But it was like an old, ragged comic that it was just like you buy for cheap, and it's like already tear apart. But it wasn't mine; it was from my uncle.
That still sounds like
And
a comic, dude. I don't know why you say that
yeah,
that counts.
yeah, but it has like it was weird because it had like other articles that I were writing in French, but at the same time it had a lot of things from Asterix and Obelix. It had like a bunch of European like mini issues
Wait, Ivan,
inside
so
the
are you saying that this was
one
like
of them
a
was Spirux, and another one was a story. It was it was pretty nice. Well, not nice. It was a war story, but the art was really neat. It was entirely European. But the bad thing is, what's in French, and I was just like, well, 7 years, 6 years, and I couldn't understand anything. Just I guide myself through the pictures
so?
until I actually had an issue that my uncle brought with a bunch of other comics and an Inquest magazine when I was like 14, 13. And that was Mr. Hero from Neil Gaiman.
Right, the steampunk guy. You told us about that.
Yeah, it was pretty weird, but it was the first proper comic that I ever had.
You know
It was
what,
pretty
Ivan?
good.
I recently went to Panamericana and found that they actually have the issues of
Yeah,
Mr.
they had the
Hero.
issues.
Yeah, they
This
have
is
the
great.
issues there on hardcover right now.
Hardcover.
Yeah, they
Now
have
they're
hardcover of
fancy.
Mr. Hero. So, Ivan, are you saying that the first thing that you tried out this book that was in French, it was like a sampler of a bunch of different comics?
I have no idea because it had like I don't
Just a
know,
mix
like
of them?
it's a mix of them. It was like mini issues in different pages, but it was enough that you actually had like a good story. It was at least 3 or 4 pages that were dedicated up for them, but there
That
were
is so weird.
several.
I don't think
Yeah,
I've ever seen a comic book sampler for French comics.
that it was completely weird because this magazine was also torn apart. It was just like a handout of a handout of a handout, so I have no idea what it actually was.
I think, Ivan, I think what you mean it to say is hand me down.
A hand me down, yeah.
Because handout is just like the papers that like a teacher does, like photocopies of
Oh,
something.
okay, a hand me down, yeah.
Or hand
Gathered what you meant. I understood.
We all did.
Thank you for understanding.
Asterix and Obelix. First manga was Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball.
Dan, what about you
Pokemon.
guys?
Welcome back.
My first comic book.
Yeah.
Tintin.
It was like a Iron Fist and Power Man comic book that somebody gave me. I remember it being like the origin story of Iron Fist and like his parents being killed and him going to Kun Lao. I had an uncle who had a lot of Marvel comic books, so there was like Marvel stuff always laying around. So I don't know. I don't remember a time when there wasn't comic books in the house.
Oh, that's awesome.
I guess that makes sense. You guys like lived with it. This is more like a common sight to see.
Yeah. Like I had an uncle that was a few years older than me, and so he had a lot of toys that ended up getting handed down, and he was into comic books. And then I had another uncle who died of leukemia, and he died. He was 10 when he died, and he died in '76. So I have all of his comics.
Oh,
So I have Black Panther number 12. I have, an Iron Man number 13. You know what I mean? So I have like a whole bunch of like really awesome 70s comics that were all Marvel stuff. Some Batman stuff, some Sergeant Fury stuff. But the cool thing about this collection is when I flip through them, he's like signed his name and put his address and shit. And he's like cut out coupons and like mailed them off, so you could tell that like these were like red, like these weren't like put into little bags.
Yeah,
like he was fucking
They have
down for these
fingerprints on
comic
them.
books. Yeah. So I like taking him out and kind of like flipping through them because
No, yeah, that's
I feel
charming.
kind of connected to him, but because it's like,
It-
man, if he was a lot like having these comic books as a kid, like drove me to want to be a comic book artist. So sometimes
really?
I think I'm like, man, like if he was alive, like he would be a fucking huge comic book fan and would totally be jamming on what I'm doing right now. Hopefully,
Oh yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. We don't have to get all like, oh yeah, but you know what I mean. It's just
it's inevitable.
It is inevitable.
I mean, yeah.
Come on.
There's
I know,
gonna be odds.
It's more I'm sympathizing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for.
Because no, as in my grandpa was an artist, but I never met him, so same thing.
Oh.
Exactly. See,
Sorry.
now you're doing it.
Yeah.
Not only us. They're guilty about it too.
Yeah, but like I do really like that kind of lived-in feel that you sometimes find on like comics or like books for kids. I remember this is not from comics, but like seeing some like the old D&D manuals from friends and just seeing like the little notes that they have in, or like then coloring in the drawings of monsters, and you can see like the crayon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like stuff that actually like elicits interaction or awakens the creativity of a kid. It's pretty cool to see it.
Yeah.
Chris says my first comics was a whole stack of them. The first issues of Rogue Trooper, all the issues of Vision, and Scarlet Witch, Metal Men, Shade of the Changing Man. Wow.
Oh, jeez, you spoiled bitch, Chris.
All right.
Yeah, come on.
Oh my god. Yo, like people are gonna hate me for this, but well, I mean, I just didn't know. I didn't know American comics were still currently running.
Printed?
Yeah, being printed and drawn and produced until I fucking moved to America at 17. Like I was into manga. I already decided I was either going to be a comic artist or an animator. And I arrived in Savannah at art school. Then I went to the local bookstore. I was like, wait, these issues of Spider-Man are current? What's going on? Like literally had no idea because it's before the MCU and we never got American comics in Taiwan. It was besides from like Carmen Sandiego or like fucking Calvin and Hobbes. It was all manga. I just had no idea.
Like I think we talked about like how like I always saw it just like a really hard sell for bringing the movie of Captain America. Like it's the kind of books that at least over here we probably use like, oh yeah, like we saw a picture of that, but like that's not being printed anymore, right? We saw like the picture of Captain America punching Hitler. That's it. You saying that, Irene, it makes me think. I know Yvonne has seen this. I'm assuming some of you guys have seen it too. But the Daikon 5 video. It's the one that they would bring up to conventions before they actually had a real studio, and it was supposed to be this really impressive animation made by a bunch of otakus before that was really much of a thing, and they try and coalesce what geek fandom was, and there's this big emphasis obviously on manga and tokusatsu and stuff like that, but the kind of almost background acknowledgement that North American comics exist was so weird because it's just like one shot, whereas everything else is animated and it's very dynamic. flying around, missiles following characters, Godzilla fighting iconic spaceships. But then it's just the North American thing. It's just like it just looks like pop art on the back, as the characters of the short just kind of go through it, and it does kind of make me feel like this acknowledgement that you were saying. That was like, yeah, you know, like North American comics were being done at some point. They're done, right?
Yeah, I knew of the characters, and I don't even know how. I think just fucking like popular media, you learn about history and like on product. I don't know how. It's like I knew what Spider-Man was. New Batman, new Superman, and that's it. I didn't even know Iron Man. I didn't know anybody. I think I knew Wonder Woman. Maybe those are the only ones I knew before I moved to America. But I didn't know the comics were still being made. It was just like, yeah, this is used to be a thing in America. Or when you learn about manga history, you learn about the influence from American comics. But most of that stuff is like you learn about, you know, the influence from Disney and like the 60s, how Tezuka took that influence, and then but then and
The
then
eyes and the cinematic shots.
yeah, and then how American superhero comics invented
That's
some
true.
anime like Tetsujin and all that. But you know,
Do you remember those interviews when like Miyazaki was actually kind of getting big on the West, and like they were acknowledging anime, and they're like, oh wow, so it's just like these things now are you are influencing this new style is influencing now the West, like, and there was just no acknowledgement of the history of the fact that it was originally also drawn from those same elements of the big eyes, looking from old Disney stuff.
no, I haven't seen that interview, but
No.
yeah, it's co-influence. It's not
They
like
were. It was just really funny because they were very awkward about trying to like say that without saying it, because they didn't want to. He didn't want to insult the people giving him the interview.
So you guys were
how,
mentioning
how like manga is influenced by Disney originally.
Yeah, because they're all saying like, "Oh, these weird, crazy big eyes and these cartoony movements and these shots, like it's so Japanese."
Well, come on, they know. It's just
They didn't know at the time. It was new. It was very new to a lot of people.
you were mentioning first comics. I have my very first comic I ever.
Oh my
Oh, seriously? It's not like broken to pieces.
Conan 114.
Is that the original copy that you got back then?
Yep, it came in a 2-pack. There was a Spider-Man comic with it, which I no longer have.
Wow. Like I talked about the first comic that the first North
Yes,
American
the first
comic that
one.
I had. It's like that was broken to pieces because I used it so much it would just fall down. It looks like in very good condition.
Ernie Chan and John Buscema.
Wow, look at those old, well-read, yellowed pages.
Oh, yeah.
That's my type of comic. That's a well-loved
Double
comic
yellow,
right
yeah.
there. What did my grandpa
that's
do?
amazing.
He's a painter. He's a painter in New York. His job, what he did for money was he would paint signs, you know, before they had like digital printing letterheads and so store signs, because he was very technical and exact. He would do like type giant signs, but he also would do watercolor. Sorry, I'm just going off on a tangent because Travis asked. But
good night, Predator 7.
Oh, good night.
Oh, good night. Yeah.
Good night.
He was also a painter in his own
See
time.
if I can find out what year this. 1980.
Wow. Wait, that's 1980. It looks way older than that.
Yeah, it's 1980.
That looks older. It looks like
It was like
70s.
my only comic I had at the time.
Dude, that's amazing.
I got it from a grocery store.
How is it? How does it still look so pristine? Like the fact that you just have like these crumplings on the edges of the page is just amazing to me.
It's like it's dingbatted for sure. Like all
I don't know, man. Like again, like the old comics that I had.
Well, you
like,
want to
actually,
see
like, the covers, like the edges of them, actually look like somebody bit through them because of how much I looked through them.
I'll show you the comic that I bought that one, and then the next comic I bought was the one that got me really into reading them.
I think the oldest comics I own are probably, let's stay on that lovely cover, shall we? Are my FMA comics from like freshman year of high school. And I own them, but they're in fucking Taiwan. I don't have them with me right now, but I still have them. Chinese edition of FMA from like 2005 or something.
I think that I have like the most oldest comic that I have, that it was Let me see if I can find
The
it.
Mr. Hero one?
Maybe one that is a little bit older, but yeah, let me search out for it. I think that I have it
1980
still.
isn't that ancient.
This one's the
Yeah.
second oldest comic that I have.
No, I don't. My relatives have pictures.
Oh hell yeah!
Yep.
Ooh.
And it is the I don't know if you can even see, but it's taped together on the side.
Yeah, you can see the gloss.
It's got chocolate
Milk.
like chocolate ice cream bar blotches on there. But yeah, I mean it's in pretty good shape too. Actually, like
Yeah.
the pages are pretty nice.
Yeah, like honestly, like Dan, like this is the quality that I see resales
But I
of
wasn't
old comic books.
Hey guys, I got a boogie. Just
All
want
right,
to. I
man.
hate to cut you
All
off,
right.
but I'll see you guys later.
All right. Hey,
Oh,
thanks
is
for
that Matt
joining.
Needle?
Everybody,
Yeah,
follow Matt.
yeah.
Oh, hi, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Good night,
Yeah.
Dan.
Oh, I'm
That's
like
awesome.
talking into my mic while you guys on me. Yeah, I'll see
No,
you guys
I
later.
want to show people you use it. Yeah.
I'm like,
Cool.
hello, how are you?
I did not
Look at
realize you
ASMR
like
over there.
Oh my-
over
that-
every time you were talking about it.
That microphone looks like a bug zapper.
Look
Yeah,
at
it does.
my room looks like a mess.
No, it looks like an artist room. It looks awesome.
Okay, Aaron.
I'm like looking at this right now. I'm not swiping,
Ooh,
but I'm
nice.
just
Ooh. All
kind of.
right, I feel like we're done.
Yeah, we're done. Turn me the fuck
Somebody
off.
clip that.
You guys
That's
have a good
an
night.
artist edition back there.
All right, good night, dude. Bye.
So yeah, so these two
Never
are my
had ASMR.
first two that I ever had. Besides
pretty
that
cool.
Spider-Man, which I couldn't tell you what it was because it didn't really kill me at the time.
But that's really cool, Dan. Just being able to just keep those little pieces of childhood. Like I honestly like the comics that I had.
82.
Were just so broken up into pieces that even I wanted to keep them, but I couldn't. I've had to like just buy reprints of them. It's
Yeah.
I have nothing of
Well,
that.
this Conan, if you were here, if you saw it here in person, you'd see how like it looks like it would fall apart. it's all like it feels delicate, like it doesn't feel.
Oh sure, but those
solid
comics
like a
always do
regular
feel
book.
that way, don't they? Like
Which is why I put it in this little plastic thing
Mhm.
because it's not like in the greatest shape.
The paper feels like tissue paper at this point.
It always
I
was
thought this
tissue
G.I.
paper,
Joe.
doesn't it?
Honestly, like when I was thinking about this GI Joe in the box, I thought it was way more messed up than it is, but it's just got some tape on it. Should probably move
Yeah,
that.
seriously, like I was saying, like the quality that it is that quality that I would find Kaliman comics now, because I had to go looking for some to get from my dad the other day.
What?
Kaliman. It was a Mexican written comic book and radio soap opera superhero that we had here in Colombia.
Oh, wait, is that the one that we listened to an episode? Of the
Yeah.
radio
That
show?
was the one. That was the one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was fun.
It was really funny.
I couldn't understand any of it because it was in Spanish.
I love the British master of Kaliman. It's just like the guy's our main character is Indian, and it's just like he's so unabashedly servile to his white European master.
Oh,
He
dear.
it's really funny. It's really funny. I was
Oh,
just like.
no.
It's like, yes, because that's the way it is. That's how British people are, and that's how Indians would react to it, obviously.
Very British of you.
No, was he just like Egyptian superhero or something? What was
Pretty much. He was just like Zorro, pretty much. Like he just had like a secret identity. But it's just like what I always remember about that after having listened to that with everybody was that I liked how our hero Kaliman is talking about like, oh yes, these Egyptian antiquities, they should go to a museum for our own people to be able to like relish on our history and stuff. And the white British master is like, no, they should go to a British museum for educated people that can actually gather the information from it. Because,
Wow.
and then and Kaliman's like, oh yes, you're completely right, master. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
You guys,
Damn.
they're not from the U.S. depicting white people.
Damn.
It was so funny.
I would not have expected that.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Oh well.
Mm.
Thought I could take this tape off, but that's not gonna happen.
Dan, what's that piece you're working on for? Ask the chat. Ask.
A Ragnar 2 cover that I'm trying to rescue since I messed it up. But
Oh, really?
How did you mess it up?
I'm not going to tell you if you can't tell.
What?
Okay,
I
yeah.
couldn't hear you.
I
What?
biffed it up. I'm not happy with it now. Like I'm tempted to redraw it.
Sure, but what?
God, of course
To you, what is it that you
If
messed up on?
I'm gonna have to gray tone
What
it to probably fix it because it's gonna take work to fix it.
Mhm.
You won't say.
I don't want to point it out because I don't want it to be seen.
Yeah,
It's
Okay, all right,
embarrassing.
all right, all right.
The stuff that I messed up.
That is true.
The stuff that I messed up is like straight up shit where I'm like, no, you rushed that. You went all about that all wrong, and I could just hear Irene going, "No, Dan, just take your time. Take your time."
I did
I'm
say
like,
that.
That is
You did say
is
that to me. You
typical
told me to
Irene
take my
voice.
time on it and not rush through it. And I wasn't. And that was the weird thing is I wasn't even rushing. I was like, I'm just gonna do this little part right here, and then I don't know.
Mhm.
My brain is not in the place right now to work on this. I guess I'm just.
All
I
right.
got to step away from it.
Was the mistake making Casimir look like Matt Barr?
No, I have no problem with making him look like Matt Barr.
That had to be on purpose. I mean, am I right, chat? That was way too similar.
I don't.
How about
I
that?
can't. I don't really see it.
I guess I'm just racist to go white
He
people
does
look the
make me
same.
think of like some kind of like Hollywood action hero though.
Is that being racist? Like comparing her to like an idealized hero drawn by my dad? I feel like that's the opposite.
Well, Matt does have a nice jaw. I'll say
It's
that.
well drawn.
Yeah.
Well drawn.
That's a
Well-drawn
very
jaw.
flattering drawing.
It's not his fault. He's just drawn that way.
It's drawn that way.
I-
Just re-ink on vellum. That's a good idea. Yeah, you should do that instead of just totally redoing
I
it.
guess I'll
Well,
work
but
on
then
something with boobs.
Dan he also needs to do the gray tones though.
I have the
What,
oldest
on that piece?
one that I have, but it's also
Well, I'm doing gray
sad
tones on that
story.
piece now, but I wasn't going to before
Oh, I see.
because Billy was going to color it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I haven't talked to Billy in
Can
like
you-
7 days.
Why don't you just write it out? If you weren't gonna
I
gray
will,
tone it.
but that's what I'm saying. I have to gray tone it.
Everybody's
then
trying
hit it
to
with the
solve
whiteout.
the picture that we don't know what's wrong with it.
When I gray tone
Yeah,
when I
color
gray
it.
tone it and I hit it with the whiteout, you'll never know. But if
All
I
right,
was
so-
just to leave it as line art, it would just look like a mess.
I guess we'll look
I don't know if
forward
that makes
to
any
seeing
sense.
the after
Well, thank
picture
you,
and trying to
Downward
figure out
Stolen.
what it was that you saw.
Try to find a mistake.
Yeah. It's pretty goddamn easy actually if you looked at it. Like Irene would look at it and like if she examined it, she'd be like, "Oh, Dan." Like,
It's
she would see
probably like
exactly what I did
a
wrong.
scar on some characters in the
No,
wrong place.
it's purely graphical details on things. And I know how
Okay.
you are about like lettering and like hieroglyphics and like stuff like that. And I know for a fact I fucked them up really bad.
Oh, is it the runes? Are the runes wrong?
Runes.
I totally have a
it's-
feeling that we're just gonna we're gonna finally see this thing's gonna be perfect and Dan's gonna
I know.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
gonna
be
leave
like
it
the
alone.
smallest
It's
thing.
fucking.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna work on something else. I'm gonna work on something with boobs because it's Wednesday.
Something else.
Boob Wednesday. John asked, "Are you working on drawing AC?" You seem so calm.
Drawing AC? No, I
What?
said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't do that again after I got drunk on that stream and I drew that boob barbarian AC character.
No, he's asking AC if she's drawing.
Oh, okay.
Are you
I
drawing?
am drawing actually. Yeah, I can share it.
Can you share?
Yeah, I can share it.
Can we see?
Can
you spoil it for the world?
spoil it? Tell us. LSVRB says you should just give Ragna bigger hips. Everybody's trying to solve the problem that we don't even know They don't even
I guess that might be Alex BRB's problem.
What?
They're just not big enough.
right. Yeah, I
bigger
guess that's
hip?
the only problem that he
Even Dan's
don't like the
proportions
hips I
could not
gave her?
satisfy Alex BRB.
Oh, those hips don't satisfy.
It makes me think of like some of the like really engorged erotic art that you'll see sometimes. It's just pushing it further and further.
I see some stuff in my feed where I'm like the people like in their 20s and 30s are just like whacked in the head. The shit that they're like like it used to be just like attractive curvy women, and then the stuff I would be doing would be like extreme,
right? Like
and I see shit now that's just like
back when you were
animal
like,
people
comics, like, oh my god, I got away with like this girl has a really skin tight outfit.
Yeah, well, not only that, but like there seems to be a huge faction of people like in like that are into like more adult comic stuff that are straight up just like into animals with like fucking fuda. It's like ridiculous thing. And I'm like, what is with all these people? Like, this is crazy. Like
the internet.
That you draw the line over there. Okay.
This is what
it's not even a line
they
to
have
draw.
nothing
It's
to
just
hide, and they're anonymous. This is
it's just they see there's so much of it, and they're so obsessed with it. Is what it seems like when I see it. It's like pure obsession illustration, and I'm just like, where did this all come from? This is crazy.
You know what? That is really weird. Like you think that like sometimes some of these kinks or preferences would come from like somewhere or like some other country or like a particular book, but like you see like very specific things, and there's just like huge communities that really like
it's
really
massive.
go after these preferences. Like
because
I know that this one's like a much more like mainstream one now, but it's like I was still really shocked about just like how much people really like feet now. And that's just like the thing to talk about. And it's like, it's so weird.
It's just, I don't know. It's strange to me because like, I've been looking for places to like share my stuff to get like find people that would be interested in my art and like bring people over. And it's like, man, I'm not sick enough for some of these groups. I'm just like, whoa. I'm pretty freaking
like,
tame.
Your stuff really, your stuff really makes me think a lot of. Do you know the artist called Balak?
What's the name?
Balak.
I put a poll up, everybody.
I think so.
All,
you did?
all like 30-something people who are miraculously still watching, please vote.
A poll.
A poll? Are we supposed to vote?
Oh no! Just since Jav Styler asked, I figured I would have everybody.
I can't see the poll on my end.
No balls.
You can't?
Is it in private chat or is it?
No, Jesus.
No, it's on YouTube.
What is this question, Irene?
Because people brought up Fuda, and it's the Fuda question.
Oh Jesus! Is it what I think it is? Is there only 2 questions?
There are only 2. Yes, there are only 2 options.
Damn, people, you surprised me. Wow.
I'm keeping you all entertained. Come on.
Oh, God.
I need to know
I know
what
what it
your
is without
desires
even
are,
having to
Chad.
ask.
I'm trying to understand my audience.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I don't know if that's your audience though. I'll just say that up front.
Well, no, it's right. Well, no, I'm helping you, Dan. I'm helping
You're
you.
helping me.
Yeah.
This is
field
analytics.
research for Dan.
Analytics.
Let's see here. Oh, here it is.
But then, like, I don't think that your stuff actually seems even out of place from the European art that I've seen, and like specifically Balak, which was again a very proliferous artist, really made me think of your stuff when I first saw it.
No, I'm missing. Well,
Shrug.
Let me see.
Keeping it entertaining, man.
Oh, jeez.
On a girl. So it depends on if it's a girl. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So it depends. I should have added a third option.
Depends if it's on a girl. Like, what else would it be on if it's Fuda? Isn't that what that is?
Yeah, technically.
The female body with.
Technically, it's a female body with a member.
I think the distinction is.
But
whether or
I
not-
think it could be also the other way around. Just, the reverse, but with boobs, right? I'm not an expert in this, really, despite what many think.
You're not.
I'm really not.
You're not a professional.
I am not a professional in food lore. I so
Food
apologize.
lore.
Yeah, food lore.
I am not a professional in food lore.
One large. I should have added more options. I failed you all. All right. Should I do another poll? I'll do
it.
Balls, no balls. It depends. One large ball, only if it's only if it's a male. I'm thinking of, probably shouldn't say these things.
Or maybe you
Censor
should.
yourself,
say these
Irene.
things.
Censor yourself. No balls, just exactly. Aviator, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was thinking just a sack.
Just a sack.
And burn it with fire. Oh no.
God.
No, chat's going. Everybody's gonna leave if I do
No
another poll.
food.
Okay, nuke it.
Nuke it.
Yeah, I guess that would be a little awkward, right? I don't know. But you're already into that. Would that be a problem? One ball.
Yeah, I gotta just
very
draw
ball.
something for fun.
Oh, I need a gradation. You're right, Chris. I need a gradation in ball sizes. All right.
What am I gonna draw?
Nick Ricada is the expert at food question. Oh yeah, I should ask him. Not that I've ever spoken to him. It looks like. Let me look. It looks like Balls is winning. Thank you, everybody, for your participation.
Do we have any suggestions for illustration choices?
For what?
Is there any suggestions for illustration choices?
Ooh,
Oh, for what you want to draw?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fujiko from Lupin.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one.
What?
Fujiko from Lupin the Third.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's a
I don't know if I have any
classic
reference of her around. I know what she rudimentary looks like in my head, but I'm gonna look up real quick. You can take me off big for the moment.
I'm just gonna
So
awkwardly.
I'm gonna look for reference real quick.
Okay.
Before the balls conversation, I was going out to show
Ariel,
the
sure.
old comic that I had. This is the oldest one. Not that it's not that it's the most readable one because it's a sad story. We had my uncle had this comic in the house, but it used the damn thing to make cutouts for other projects in college, and so it was partially unreadable. Basically, I was just like, going all over this, and I was like, hey, yeah, this is a comic. This is from Batman, right? And all of a sudden, I go inside, and the damn bastard got a bunch of panels, and it was unreadable. I couldn't follow the story, and it was all I had for years because it was very difficult out to.
Wait, but Ivan, you're saying that you used it for cutout for your
No,
project,
no,
or
no.
It was your uncle?
My uncle used it. And
Okay. I was gonna say like you
No, I
forgot that you grabbed your comic and like used it for collage
that
projects.
doesn't happen, man.
Okay.
Oh, my uncle used it, and I was like, oh yes, I'm gonna read this. Nah, I couldn't follow the story, and that was all what I had for years until I actually got bestowed this one. But it was it's the Mr. Hero one. I think that most of you know.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you actually still have it.
Yeah, still have it. At least that issue.
That's
cool. I was when I saw that collection of Mr. Hero when I went to Panamericana, I also saw that they actually had a lot of the old floppies for Hellboy. So I've been kind of planning to slowly get them for AC because she did say that she was gonna start reading more Hellboy, but never did. Right. And now these ones are in Spanish, so there's double incentive to practice some Spanish on them too.
Get him.
Yeah. For now, we just have the Mike Mignola Frankenstein comic.
Yeah, Mignola is awesome.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Very, very good. Run more of his work.
So many choices.
He would. I don't know if it's just like he was one of the artists that our professors were really insistent
Scared
on teaching during art school. I remember.
Oh, what?
I think during when we were in school, I just remember his work was brought up a lot, like much more than anyone else's. Like,
Oh.
I guess a lot of our professors were fans of Nolan, or I think maybe it's just Nolan.
I was
I
gonna
think
say I
Nolan
mostly
would
remember
bring.
from Nolan because
Right, you're right. And I was a Nolan baby. Almost all
'cause
my classes were Nolan.
he really because the thing is just that since Nolan wanted to build you up from the basics, he would really emphasize the simplicity of the coloring and the
He'll be
shadow.
like, look at the shape
Because I was trying to think like I don't remember any of our other professors ever talking to me about Mike Mignola. They would like I remember like they would talk to us about Jim Lee and like other superhero guys.
Oh, dude, yeah, they
or, like,
never talk to me about the other guys.
like old people that I
Barely
didn't know the
even
names of. But it was only Nolan that knew that. Like, and I remember particularly liking that because it was one of the few comics that we actually easily got reprints here that was not superheroes.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the other professors, they kind of just assumed people going into the sequential art major already knew like who's Jim Lee and who's like.
It's a fair guess, you know.
And yeah, but I didn't, so I just didn't get the reference. So they'd just be like, yeah, then this Jim Lee style thing, and just cursory like saying that, or like this Frank Cho style, and I'd just be like, I don't know what you mean at all. So I just kept on drawing manga style and pissing them off.
I mean, it was pretty cool. Like honestly, it was because I did not have that connection that they had, but some of our professors were very passionate about some of their influences because that was what also got them into comic books. Specifically, Sean would really talk that stuff up, and it helped me because as I've said multiple times before, I was not used to going into a comic book shop and having all these comics that you could actually look through and browse. And not just like, hey, that's a cover and a bunch of artists on the side spine. It helped me kind of guide myself while I was trying to introduce myself and like catch up with like, okay, what is Spider-Man beyond the '90s cartoon that we saw? What is Batman? What are the go-to comics? What are the go-to artists for things? And so like it helped me because I wanted to kind of get a feel for it, like what is out there and what do I like, so that I know what to take in and what not to. Down goes. So there's a lot of reference from that. Sometimes actually very literally, because I remember some of the things that we were actually taught were actually a little bit outdated. Like I read, how was it called? Where we have like that like see-through paper, and it was about learning how to ink pencils through that.
Vellum.
Vellum, yeah, like inking with vellum.
Yeah.
Or like a lot of it was referencing, like I remember referencing a lot of like old Flash comics and a lot of Seth MacFarlane's work with Spider-Man with some of our professors.
Yeah, well, also our inking class was with Roy, who was extremely old school compared to the other professors, and almost all the professors were strictly traditional artists. The only one who knew Photoshop and drew digitally often was Nolan, because he was a professional colorist as well as an artist. So I remember most of the way we were taught was all traditional. Like all the school projects were traditional on paper, vellum, light boxing, like blue line pencil.
Yeah.
So until like senior year, where I was like, oh, we can color digitally now. So
yeah, I can't help but just be appreciative of that, because I've always really hated drawing digitally. A lot of our colleagues were very frustrated with that, because they were DeviantArt kids, so they were more used to, they already were used to doing it digitally. They didn't even have to adapt. Some of our professors were talking about like how they were still like struggling to kind of, it is hard, but that you kind of have to go through it if you want to get that extra speed. With the comics. I was like, yeah.
I could do both, but I'm glad that we had the traditional training, because I think it helps. It fortifies your digital drawing if you did all that practice traditionally.
Yeah, because otherwise you kind of just use the tools that you see there, and you're not really
Yeah.
looking to, I don't know, attempt to emulate those little more organic details that you can get when you start out with traditional.
Yeah, the way ink looks, and also I think drawing traditional, even if you're working digitally most of the time, it's good to like draw traditionally because the cost for making mistakes is higher. So it teaches you to be more sure with your hand.
Also to sell
Down
things in other ways.
Down Solo, what do you mean early work? Like early like art that we used to do
Oh,
like
college work?
go?
You should put
Uh,
up some college work.
yeah, I actually have. I don't know if I have college work around, but I do have like kid stuff because I did. That's one of the things that I did save.
I'm done with this, by the way. I'm gonna close my.
Oh, okay, all right.
Let me go get some of my old art files.
Just constantly here.
I don't have a lot
Being
from
snarky
my
at Yomi.
college days because I didn't do very much in college before I dropped out.
Yeah, you only did like a year. Oh my god, I'm starving. I'm gonna have to leave soon to go fucking eat. I'm dying. Ugh.
Haven't eaten. Wow.
I didn't eat dinner. Figured I'd starve myself, you know, as you do. No big deal. Yes, that was AC's art. Nobody knows who I was sharing. Just like elections. Arcade is funny. I'd be watching there right now if I wasn't streaming. Oh, you think I'm funnier than a drunk lawyer? Well, that's a high compliment, really. Arcade is quite funny. He is much more vulgarly eloquent than me, I will say. I am impressed with his vulgarity. But you know.
This is I have a little piece here from before I went to college, and this is around the time where I had actually met AC. And this is the I made these drawings of her OCs back in the day.
Okay, yeah, we could like dig into the DeviantArts or something.
Oh yeah,
They were really awesome back then, though.
Nick and AC met on DeviantArt, and then they met in real life at SCAD, and then it was like a match.
Okay, yeah, it's a really
good.
And then it was murder.
This one is the one that Blingo is based off of originally.
Blingo and Swivel.
Yeah. And then she also had this cool old man biker guy.
The Jake from Adventure Time.
Yeah.
And
Great use of blacks.
Oh yeah, Nick.
The little Adventure Time drawing.
That technique.
Yeah, Nick's
Vaughn is just like gushing.
a lot. Like it used to be like super slick. And
I don't like that style anymore. I think around here is where I was transitioning to being a bit more sketchy. Oh yeah, here I have like this drawing of Gilmon and a little self portrait caricature back when I was in college. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but that's when I was going a bit more sketchy. I find it a lot more fun.
I like that. Oh, that's so
That's awesome.
That's funny. Really good cartooning. Oh man, I wish I had my old sketchbooks. God damn it! God damn it, COVID! Oh.
Let me see.
Nah, I want to burn those.
Fuck you, COVID.
Oh
No,
my
I like
God.
keeping them around. It's fun.
I got a lot of live drawing from college here.
Oh, I should
this
have done
one's
my live
cute.
drawing. Is that Blingo? Well, no, she took different parts of the character, like sort of the small, crazy, bug-eyed.
Yes.
Yeah, but adapted his personality into a goblin.
Yeah, that's Blingo's oldest ancestor.
I really like this piece. I think I did these around the first few days of college. Here. There's a drawing of a hellmouth. Well,
Wow.
yeah, it's a bunch of dogs and teeth all
Oh,
over.
I love that one. But you finished that one. You colored it.
Yeah, I have a poster of this saved somewhere else.
Damn, that's amazing, Nick.
That's good.
I was asking, can my family ship my sketchbooks to me? I'm a little. Well, I would have to insure it because those I would be worried.
You guys really can't appreciate Nick's inks from
They were so thin. Like I had a weird obsession with drawing with like 0.05 tips at the time.
Nice.
It's like, dude, like, and the worst thing is like my hand has always been really heavy, and those are like
Yes.
the most expensive ones. So I would constantly crash them. I have so many of them.
People constantly ask me like, "Oh, why don't you do tattoos?" And I'm like, "Cause I've got an extremely heavy hand. Like nobody's
Just
want me to get
gouging into the person.
What show that? I don't know. There's so many things you can show in here.
Yeah, sure, I know, and I'm just choosing to show the ones that I feel
Like
like.
show everything, everything.
Like really big.
Everything.
His sketchbooks are so incredible because he inks everything almost everything.
I find the inking part more fun.
Yeah, and so like they're really presentable. I remember like when we were going to some of our earlier conventions, we're like, what can we sell? And we like would compile our sketchbooks into like one of those little like little tiny things that you can sell as sketchbooks. I felt so inadequate next to Nick because like mine is all like pencils and stuff, and his is all like perfectly inked and stuff. It looks
Yeah, this guy, so amazing.
So amazing, Nick. Oh my god.
Nick.
Dude, it was the first one
the Nick
that I
fan club.
actually met. It was like
Do it for me,
excelling
Nick.
in
There's
a drawing, even when I was in college. So come on, let me
Give
geek
me
out a
more,
little.
Daddy. Please, senpai, show me.
Yeah, here I have some more fan art of like OCs from Friends. Let's see, this is here an old friend, Grace from DeviantArt. This was a character of her. It's just this girl that was greedy, and another friend Johnson. So they had this kind of this British character, and then there's also a Baylit on the corner.
I actually take a course down Go Solo, and I tattooed 9 people so far, but I had to retake because I didn't really have the support back then. It was really back on my own, but I'll retake out tattooing. Let me see if I can mount out the machine. I must be over here.
I thought of doing tattoos, but I never went as far as gone. There was a point where I wanted to stop doing animation work, so I was trying to choose between gaming and doing tattoos, and I realized gaming was a lot more money. But yeah, I have considered it.
I've considered like doing like a little bit of tattooing or something. It never came to be. And I think a lot of us at some point have like designed tattoos for people.
Oh yeah.
I actually have somehow, but
yeah, I've designed quite a few tattoos.
Yeah.
I think it goes well with just inking a lot, and that's what comic artists do. And I like inking.
And I guess last time I quite like this one. I think I've shown AC this one, but I don't think I've shown the rest of you guys. I think this was the first drawing that I had of a character that Irene and Ivan rule. This was the first version I had of him.
So you adapted him into a character for Pathfinder.
Yeah. He originally was this kind of like Sherlock Holmes.
Huh. Cool. Yeah, that's a character and GMPC in our Pathfinder game.
Is that it?
Interesting guy.
That's the ones I wanted to show.
He goes around slapping the player characters a lot. I enjoy it.
Need more comics.
More comics. Oh. Hello. You're done. I was paying attention to my work, not you. Yeah, I think I might wrap up soon to go eat. I'm kind of like dying. I don't know. Or maybe I should just starve myself. Should I just starve myself? Just starve myself. I'll do that.
Was I muted? I answered the question of Down Go Solo if I tattooed before. Or where some of us tattooed before.
Oh, you have?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I did in 2014 the course, and I tattooed a bunch of friends, like nine of them. But I didn't really have support. This is the machine that I have, so I have to retake hopefully in about a month or so.
Oh, you're gonna retake
Awesome.
the exam? Oh, what's the exam? The course
No, it's
for
not an exam. Just retake and take someone as a guinea pig, and after that, just
Oh
build my
gosh, you know,
portfolio over there.
my sister, was the guinea pig of a bunch of her friends. So
Oh
she has a
dear.
bunch of weird stuff on there. She loves it. She's really proud of her little
Yeah, that's cool.
goober dogs and stars and stuff.
That's cute. As long
Yeah,
as
so
she's
it
happy
looks
with
pretty.
it.
It really fits her, but it's like. I honestly, the best thing was just the reaction of my parents because
Yeah.
it's just like their pristine little angel goes off to college, but then comes back, all hippied up, and then so my mom was almost just like, "How could you?"
Oh God.
Yeah, that goes solo. I have tattooed 9 people so far.
Just like ink
Also,
tests.
I'd be your guinea pig if I was in Colombia, dude.
Oh
I
man,
want
that's
more
an honor.
tattoos. I need more tattoos. I
Tats-
need it.
She would
That-
have
that would
flaming
be an honor.
dice on her
Just-
hip, a scorpion
just
fighting
let
a
me
panther
retake.
on her shoulders.
I mean, I will specify you can draw. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna just draw a giant penis on my back or something.
Oh, Jesus.
No, come on.
ACA9 might actually get her some tattoos soon. I'm
Ooh.
going. We just got. We're talking to a friend that was like offering doing him. So I'm actually going back and looking at the one design that I had been hoping to make into a tattoo, but I'm slowly working on
the one
it.
of the
And
fly.
I think AC already kind of knows which one you want to get, right?
Dragons
Or
playing
have you
cards.
changed your mind about that?
No, I know which one I would get first.
Yes, okay.
Which would be
The Mike Mignola toad.
yeah, one of Mike Mignola's toads. Yeah. Frogs.
Can you tell
do-
she likes
do you-
Mike Mignola? She likes toads.
Would you show your design for your tattoo?
Oh no! I would show it once I have like more progress on it, maybe or
Okay.
finish. But like it's supposed to be a big fly opening its abdomen and just kind of dripping out a bunch of human guts out of that. Because I love flies, so yeah. And I'm hoping to put it like big on my back.
Yeah, and so our
That's so
two artist friend was telling him like you should probably you really should start off with something small, and he thought about it and he's like, oh, there's no other tattoos that I would want.
Yeah, so I can go for sections.
Sections.
Like I can draw the main body.
Sections.
If I like it, and then maybe do the wings later. I don't know.
Well, yeah, you're probably gonna have to do it in anything bigger than like palm size. You need multiple sessions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All I gotta say it is past my bedtime.
All right, it is late.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
it is.
I guess before we leave, let me check out Dan's progress on that Fujiko piece.
We're just never going to actually talk about these thumbnails ever. Oh, that's so cute. Look at
I'm
that.
sorry, I forgot.
It's fine. You don't have to remember.
Oh, that's
cute.
I like that really cartoony motorcycle with her. That looks really nice, Dan.
That is really cute.
Let me see. Wow, that was fast, dude. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah, it was fast.
Really
man.
cool, man.
So fast.
Irene, it's fast.
It's fast.
What? What?
This-
I'm not salty.
If I
I
was
sense a
doing
little
this
bit
for
of
something, I would
Tonya
take
in
a little more time
that
on it,
accent.
Yeah, that looks great. That looks great.
Yeah, I think
Been
we're
under vibrator clan.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. So let's all wrap it up together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna keep working, but I need to stop to eat. So, made some good progress today. Look at that. That's not too bad for
I
talking.
agree.
about-
I feel like I actually would have got some progress done on work.
Yeah.
I usually cannot concentrate very much when we're on these streams.
For like yapping and running my mouth so much.
I don't know. It's just like
It's a lot of work.
I'm not used to.
It's like half a
maybe it's
page.
just the pressure of having an audience a little bit. I can't concentrate much. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of press the
Well,
pressure.
it depends.
Start working more. I think when I'm
Remove. Okay, there we go. It depends on the day. I think today I needed to be on a stream talking to people to help me, but some days it distracts me. It's again mental state. It's weird. It depends. Yeah, it depends on my mood. I think I was really desperate to get to drawing comic pages because I've been working on like my day job all day, and I was like, oh, I really need to draw my comic. Oh my god. Okay, so that helped. But yeah, this was fun. This was fun. A lot more penis talk than I expected, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Really?
It's fine. Right? I should. Right. It's
More than
my
usual?
Right, more than. Oh, by the way, look at my shirt. Oh, I didn't show it.
Want to see a shirt?
Oh, it's a Ragnar.
Oh, it's a Ragnar one.
You know, I thought it was just gonna be the old one with the
the one of the monster.
No, it's on Redbubble. You can find a link in the description.
Redbubble.
Sure, I think it is. So there you go. Whoa, the giant Ragnar face. Yeah, I love it. It turned out great. You guys can get it on my store. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yay! Coming back from Brave Street.
Ivan also just on the corner, just oh gosh, I'm also so tired. Oh, look at this shirt.
Come on. Okay. Yeah.
Just like as Irene is showing it up, Ivan just kind of retreats a little bit, stretches out his arms. Like,
I can't. Oh right, yeah, I can retreat and stretch. I'll just a humbug will be okay. I'm just gonna.
There you go. 20% more penis talk than usual. Exactly. Go big
Just
screen
20?
and do it again. Do what? Shit, you can see my shirt. You don't need me to go big screen. I don't know what you guys want me to do. You've seen it, yeah. Anyhow, so thank you very much, everybody. I will be doing another member stream, Hellion only stream this weekend. So I don't know when. I'll announce it. I'll figure it out. Not Saturday. We're gaming Saturday. So yeah, there you go. All right, cool. Everybody, remember back Goblin Girl, Awesome Book. Back Fiendish. You can still back chapter 1. I'll be shutting it down very soon, very, very soon, because I have to just focus on fulfillment. But you can sign up for chapter 2. All these links are in the description, and you can follow me at Rini Draws and subscribe and hit the like button if you don't mind. Por favor, gracias. And you can follow AC and Nick at.
Are you shaking your head? Don't follow me.
Don't follow us anywhere.
So don't follow AC and Nick. Moving on, Yvonne.
You can find me on Instagram on Hexed Savage. You can find me almost everywhere at Hexed Savage.
Okay, at AC Zamudio on Twitter.
You can find me at a.c.zamudio on Instagram and AC Zamudio on Twitter.
There you go.
I am Ink Imp in most social media, but I can be contacted directly at inkimpcontact@gmail.com.
Awesome. Griakos, bye-bye, and thank you, Awesome Moz, for the links. All right, I'll see you guys. I'll see Hellion members this weekend, and I'll see the rest of you next week. Thank you all. Have a good night.
Did Mr. Dan mention where he's...
Buenas noches.
Oh, Dan.
Dan art everywhere. Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and
I'm
Goblin
sorry.
Girl is on the Indiegogo.
I'm sorry. I'll full screen you. I was like, oh, I shouted out Goblin Girl. Yeah, I already shouted it out for him.
Indiegogo.
I'm the worst. I'm the
Dan
worst.
Plagle or Boob Dan Art, Dan Plagle on the YouTube, the Twitter, and the Instagrams.
I like your setup. That's a nice setup. Awesome. All right, everybody. See you next week. Bye.
Thanks for joining us.
Bye.